Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the $50,000 Quack Hunt presented by Warzone Total Mobile. Wait, what am I? What, Total Frenzy? Total Mobile. Dandro, am I just that excited because we're actually diving into Warzone Mobile today? That's right, y'all. I'm Spider Tiff. That's Dandro, and are you excited to see Verdansk again? Because clearly I am.
Man, I am putting on the heaviest of rose-tinted glasses as we dive back into Verdansk here today. I feel like I'm coming home. Right? Like I'm back into a familiar place that I've been yearning for literally years at this point. So we're going to see some of our players who started their careers on Verdansk and some players who are kind of reigniting their careers with Verdansk here today. And I'm really excited to be along for the ride with you.
I think that's a really solid way to put it because I just know nostalgia, back to train station, Superstore, the whole works. We get to see it here on the kind of one of the first ever Warzone mobile tournaments because it's this big collaboration that we've got alongside mainline Warzone. And if you missed out on yesterday, well, let's go ahead and get you up to speed with what that format's going to look like. We're kind of shaking things up. And today we're going to be having 10 different games customs. We're going to kick things off on Warzone Mobile. We'll have 30 duos playing 5 games on Warzone Mobile, and then we'll jump back into Call of Duty Warzone for some Urzikstan action. We're gonna have 600 duos per games, looking for 24 duos that will be ducks each game. Every duo will have 2 games as a hunter, 1 on PC, Warzone, Urzikstan, and then 1 on Warzone Mobile. Similar as yesterday, we're gonna have a lot of the same band. However, we are changing some things up. No heavy choppers will be allowed in play. Now, Dandra, go ahead and talk us through some of the points here. I know a couple things have changed based on yesterday as well, so just wanna keep everyone up to speed.
Yeah, so you are still going to be getting those placement points. You can see on the left there, if you are a duck, you're really trying to gun, of course, for that 1st through 5th, just so that way you can get those 5 points. If you are a duck, you are still getting 5 points for every hunter you do manage to take down. We saw some people like Shifty yesterday. Every game was racking 2 or 3. If you do accidentally take out another duck, well, we do have to detract 2 points from there as well. If you are a hunter, you are getting 1 point for every duck kill. If you do manage to take out another hunter, that is minus 10 points. But we've added in a little bit of extra nice because we were kind of finding we were getting to the end of the games yesterday and all the hunters were still up, and it was kind of just, okay, everybody, free for all, I guess, to end the game. But now those hunters, once all the ducks are eliminated, you're going to be gaining 1 extra point for every hunter kill you get. And regardless of your role, Tiff, guess what? Gulags actually matter now. So no matter your role, if you do get sent to the gulag and you win, well, that's an additional point going to your total score. So if you are a hunter, couple extra ways you can gain some points. If you are a duck, hey, gotta make sure you win those gulags so that way you can get another actual point as well. And just like yesterday, if the ducks do somehow manage to take out all the hunters, guess what? All of the ducks remaining in the lobby will be getting 5 extra points. So we kind of saw yesterday, some people were just trying to get as many points as they could as a hunter before becoming a duck, but some people as a duck were kind of keeping up with some of the hunter squads. So hopefully those players have made that note because that is going to be the name of the game. You want to be up there, but Tiff, guess what? That is not the only thing that matters because you obviously want to get some points, but there's some cash on the line as well.
There is, we alluded to it earlier, that $50,000 in prizing. It's going to be broken out with 38K attributed to the prize pool for positions. I actually think we're changing it to 40K now that we're doing 10 games. So you have that extra bonus with the top hunter from each game getting that $1,000 associated with. Now, granted, if there are any ties, they will split that prize pool accordingly. But yeah, we're actually switching things up from some kind of the lower placements, 11 through 15th, 16 through 20th, 21st through 30th. We're gonna boost that up just a little bit to kind of rearrange given that we're doing 10 games. But at the end of the day, 9K for first place, Dandro, that's pretty cracked.
Yeah, 4,500 for the duo for being the most successful squad in both, obviously Warzone Mobile and mainline Warzone. I think that is really, really fun. We kind of were talking before the show here today that this is really exciting because, you and I, we've been on board with some of these players for 4 years now when it comes to mainline Warzone. We know what we're capable of. We've watched hundreds of hours of gameplay of them, but they're kind of getting just thrown into the deep end on a brand new side as they enter the mobile side. And some of our mobile players are very accomplished when it comes there. So that's what has me most excited. We got some new players that we get to take a look at, and we're watching some of these players earlier just play on their phones as they're streaming. And I'm like, insanely impressed at what they are able to pull off. And so I think we might see some of our PC players look a little stupid, to be honest with you, a little lost on the map, little Timmys running around, and maybe just be on the receiving end of some of that carnage that they're used to dealing out.
Exactly. And I think we're gonna watch who has adapted sooner and has maybe played Warzone Mobile since that initial drop to kind of prep for this, or if you just picked it up an hour ago and you've been kind of rearranging your HUD still. I'm keeping my eyes on you, but you did kind of allude to some of our duos. You did see them yesterday, but I'd love to go ahead and run through our teams just before we drop into match number 1. So for our duos, kicking things off, Selly and Band. Now, we got a little good look at them yesterday, kind of in some of the practice runs of them being hunters, and they were frying. I was pretty impressed with Band on Urzikstan as well. Huskers and Blur. Huskers was just phenomenal, of course, operating as that hunter per se. But are there any other teams that kind of stood out to you?
I think we saw Z Castillo and Verdict kind of doing some great things yesterday as well. And we kind of heard some great times between Tommy and Enrique as well. So kind of seemed like as the event went on, we had a couple duos who are finding their mesh together and being able to really put up some high kill games. And also, you know, we kind of can't look out for Soka and Metalcore. Soka, they started off very slow, but somehow we're in that sort of map yesterday. We're able to be the top hunter team. Got to imagine they're looking to do the same here today.
Same with Youngsters. I know we were kind of talking about Shifty being able to fight back as a duck and eliminate hunters, but Youngsters was able to do that as well. So we got to keep eyes on that. Also, I believe he just signed to a MIT, so congratulations. If I'm wrong, my bad. I know Juju as well got picked up. So a couple people getting some flowers, making their work. But regardless, go ahead and jump on to some other duos to see what is going on. I'm excited, though. They were really fun to watch. We had Futives, Legan Unlocked. Like, that was good. Peachy, now she has been prepping for Warzone Mobile all afternoon, and I was kind of just lurking at her stream, watching her run through in Verdansk again, and I was just like, I feel all the nostalgia. Like what I would do to drop back in.
Tiff, we can do that right after this. If
I mean,
you want.
we could.
I got it downloaded. I'm ready to go.
Any breaks, me and you?
Hey, I mean, listen, I'm not going to lie to you. One of my favorite parts is being able to play Warzone in bed. So the shout out to Warzone Mobile for letting me do that. But some of our other teams that are going to be doing some great things here today. I know Smixy and CoScript was a team that I think was looking really, really solid yesterday, that I love kind of what they were doing. They were adapting to the lobby, and well, got some other duos that are here as well, our final remaining, and a couple big names. We talked about them yesterday, but we got to talk about them today. Iceman Isaac and Bobby Plays. Definitely super excited to see those two and what they can do as a hunter squad. Isaac, he loves to have fun, but he's also very competitive. Bobby Plays, a mainstay of the mobile community, a COD mobile caster, and has just been doing some great stuff with Warzone Mobile as well. So excited to have both of them here today as well.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. I got a good look at it all, kind of at the Warzone Mobile launch event, so that was fun to see. You got Modern Warzone coming in with Ackman, and I'm really curious to see what Doug is able to do today. He's been kind of doing a lot of research when it comes to Warzone Mobile. We all know he's really great on the journalism side of things for Warzone and Call of Duty as a whole, but how will he fare as a duck and as a hunter?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Doug might be maybe the most sleeper person in this tournament. Like, we were playing Rebirth the other day, and like we were kind of frying as a duo, and I was like, okay, I'm liking this. Got our first game dub in ranked resurgence. But yeah, I know he, kind of with the launch of Warzone Mobile, we was just head first into it, wanting to make sure he had all the gear. It was like trying to work with professional players. Like, what are you guys using? That's what I want to be able to try and use. Was trying to get all of his settings and stuff right before today's event as well. So taking it very serious, and I think that's like the number one thing, that if you are one of these mainstay Warzone players coming over to Warzone Mobile, like, you had to take it serious. Like, I know Ebates, I was watching him the other day, like making sure he could get all of his settings, adjust his HUD in the way that would make the most sense, figure out how he could alter his controller so that way he could use the keybinds he wanted to. Just a lot of just like things like that I think is going to be the gap between some of our players here, especially when they're a hunter, but also as a duck, being able to finesse your way and manage to somehow stay alive.
Yeah, I think it's all really solid. A lot of our players have been wondering about, like, hey, do we play with our fingers or are we going controller? And it's been really interesting to see kind of what that is going to look like for them. I believe we've got a couple more duos to show, because we do have 30 duos competing here today. And, I'm kind of ready. Here we go. Ebates. Oh, maybe I'd already went through them all. Look, I think my brain, Dandro, is just only operating on Verdansk time. And I just feel like we need the, remember back in the day when they hit him with the Verdansk?
Verdansk. Yes, I do. I do remember that.
Yes.
That was indeed there. Yeah,
I forgot about Brolic, by the way. So huge shout out to Brolic. Man is just in the competitive scene and now gets to dive into the Quack Hunt. And to be fair, you know, every time I see a friend or a foe fall as a duck, I'm just like, justice for my ducks. But they've been rising up. They've been revolting.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of saw towards the end of yesterday, we were getting through some of our games, that a lot of the ducks were finally starting to come together, figure out maybe something to do. We saw people were doing a great job of sort of baiting some of these rooms to kind of lure some of the hunters in.
Yes.
But something we got to talk about here, Tiff, when we think about Urzikstan versus Verdansk, that Verdansk is just like so much of a bigger map, right? Like you have a couple of these areas where you have a little bit of houses, you know, I'm talking about, you know, a little bit northeast of Stadium or maybe kind of over towards Storage, but you don't have all of these areas you get to just kind of wait and hide out. Like you got to pick one of those POIs and hope that maybe that you are going to be in there. And remember, with Warzone Mobile, you're not diving into just the entire map. You're diving into basically a subsect. Like the gas is already pulled in on sort of a third of the map that's there. So maybe you're thinking in the back of your head like, oh, this POI is going to be great for us to hang out at, but that POI might be out of the zone to start. So got to be adaptable. You got to hopefully pull back some of that memory that you know of how you want to play some of those areas and how you can kind of rotate through that map, because let's forget, Tiff, there are some big wide open areas on that map.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You start thinking of Quarry, you start thinking of Lumber, all of those areas kind of more towards that eastern side of Verdansk. Like there is so much area between those POIs. Like, yeah, you can play around Superstore and you've got train station and hospital. Those are a lot of the areas where the majority of our players tend to frequent. But let's say that they get a map where it just starts pulling towards the east. Where are you gonna hide? The hay bales, the little farms? Like, come on. Yeah,
you're really trying your best. I kind of one of the POIs that when I was thinking about it this morning, and I was like, you know what? It was never like a cool place to play or land when you were, you know, actually playing Warzone back in the day, or even in Warzone Mobile, to be honest with you. But like, it kind of has some intricate parts to it. Is Dam on that north side? Like Dam has like, you can go inside, you got like a couple layers that you can hang on. They're like random pipes that you can lay down. There's that weird, like in the back house, like near the waterfall and where the dam kind of comes down on through, that you can kind of go hang out at, that I think some people forget. So there's a lot of space on the map, some nooks and crannies that we could be seeing some of our ducks hopefully hang out on. I hope that maybe some people get a little creative with their spots that they're trying to land and survive.
Ducks at the airport? Ducks in
Ducks
tower?
at the airport.
Look, I'm telling you, they're gonna go everywhere.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Tiff. I go to Boston quite frequently. I take the train, and one of my favorite parts is getting into North Station at the train station, and there's just birds everywhere. So maybe we will see some ducks at the train station. Kind of mimic real life.
We might, but okay. So while we get the first match teed up, I know we covered the format really quickly at the top of the show, but if you've just joined us, thank you so much. Welcome in here. Guys, we are going to be doing 10 custom lobbies today. We are going to be having a lot of action. 5 will be on Verdansk in Warzone Mobile. That's what we're kicking things off today. So keep in mind, we are starting on Warzone Mobile. Then we're going to have a little bit of a break. All of our 30 duos are going to be jumping over back to mainline Warzone for some more Urzikstan action, which is a little different than yesterday, right? There's kind of some warm-ups to kind of just jump in, kind of see what's going on. You get the real practice in, but now that we're kicking things off on that Warzone Mobile side of things, we really get to see what some of our mainline creators are made of.
Yeah, they're going to have to be able to play well, especially when we look at this point format, because the main 2 big changes from yesterday, the hunters, once all the ducks are eliminated, will be able to secure 1 additional elimination on all of the other hunters at the end of the game. And also, you will be getting, regardless of your role, if you win your gulag, you're going to be getting an extra point as well. So as we get ready to hop into Warzone Mobile, hey, those gulags are going to be even more prevalent. I know in our chat, some of our mobile players were like, dude, I was getting slammed yesterday. There was no way I was winning any of those gulags. Well, a little bit of revenge to start today. They are going to be feeling great in those gulags against some of our mainline Warzone players. That's for sure. Hopefully we get to take a chance to see some of those gulags happen, because listen, we got some cocky players in here when it comes to PC Warzone. I'd like to see him get humbled a little bit, okay?
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that's very valid. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do here. But I know we chatted yesterday about a lot of the things that we would typically see what our ducks were going to look at in terms of their loadout versus the hunters. But that was on Urzikstan. So things are a little bit different when you think of Warzone Mobile, right? You cannot have custom perks. So you're kind of just going with your mainline strategy of what you've got to use. And I'm just curious to see kind of what that is going to look like. As a friendly reminder, hunters can use UAV, but the ducks cannot use anything that will prevent them from showing up, right?
Yep.
So.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, the great call out on the perk side when we get in here into Warzone Mobile. One of the great parts of Warzone Mobile, though, and this is not just me, you know, kind of hyping it up, but you do get to move over all of your guns and all of their progression and all of those things. So hey, we love that. If you're some of these hunters, you're able to kind of use the weapons that you're used to, already have all the attachments unlocked. You can go ahead and build it how you like and be able to start running around the map, which I know for some of these creators, they're definitely really enjoying that. They're going to be like, all right, well, all I've been running is the Ram 7 and the HRM in mainline Warzone.
Perfect.
Guess what? It was the first thing I did when I loaded up Warzone Mobile. I was like, give me 2 guns. I know exactly what they do. And it was pretty 1-to-1. Like, I felt comfortable using them on Warzone Mobile. So you do have a lot of those, as well as those similar tacticals and lethals. And obviously the hunter's going to be using the lethals, the ducks cannot. But from the tactical standpoint, you know, we still got smoke grenades. They're still going to be ever prevalent. They're still going to be useful. And I guarantee we're going to see a lot of those here on the map. But hey, UAVs are going to be ringing out from everywhere. You're going to have those personal radars, like all kinds of stuff I think is going to start getting used here on the Warzone Mobile side of things. I'm really excited to see it get ready to get kicked off.
I am too. I think if you're going to be a hunter, first off, I would like to see you kind of stick together, especially if you were the mainline Warzone creator. You're used to kind of playing on Urzikstan as time being. It's been a minute since you've probably dropped into Verdansk, and all of our mobile creators, they are going to know this map like the back of their hand. So maybe it's like, hey, kind of stick together and just try to eliminate. Plus, the way the ducks have been revolting using the melee weapons, they're about a 2-hit, right? So anything can happen, but if you have your teammate to have your back, you gotta take the ducks down. You've gotta.
Well, and the other thing that kind of maybe some people are overlooking too is like the sensitivity on Warzone Mobile can be like a little bit weird, you know, maybe you're not used to it as well. So if somebody gets an off angle on you, you could get taken out. But Tiff, here we are. We're back on the map. I feel like it's 2020 all over again, kicking it off with none other than Band, who is one of our hunters here alongside Sally. And well, unsurprisingly, compared to yesterday, guess what? Huskers and Blur already off to lead.
Hey, you know they were looking super strong yesterday. Now that we talked about the change-ups, right? We're gonna have 6 duos that are hunting throughout, and we got Selly and Band. You're right. Huskers and Blur, Kaylee and Noah's, the only Shady and Novato, Youngstas and Kyle, Brolic and Dap. So I really like this start off, but I was curious to see what Youngstas was gonna do in terms of being a duck. But if we're kicking things off as a hunter, hey, I'm happy.
Yeah, why not? I love Shady has actually might be one of the top hunters here, just because yesterday, you know, was doing a great job as a hunter on, you know, mainstay Warzone, but has been playing a lot of Call of Duty Mobile, has been playing a lot of Warzone Mobile, so it's actually gonna be pretty solid. I feel like he's like a good sort of like, you know, each side of the coin here can absolutely be feeling pretty good. It looks like they saw a duck flying on in. You saw Band take a quick little shot at that duck, but unfortunate for them, not able to stay alive. Ooh, somebody's in here. You're seeing the live pings come out, but that's another hunter. That's a-okay. Gonna let them continue moving on as well. We're here at hangars. Let's see, Tiff. Do we make the classic rotation on into the airport, or do we start maybe making our way down to Superstore?
Please go to Superstore. I just need to see it at this point in time. Like, I know for a fact that I have played from this area of the map so many times. Can't tell you how many times I've gotten laid out here and completely annihilated, but it's totally fine. As we move on over to Kyle here, playing alongside Youngstas. Now, granted, good to see them here on main. Good look at the map here in the same area. They're probably playing alongside, kind of nearby Selly and Band.
Here's the closest buy. I think there's one right here. Straight this side.
Nice. Looking for one of these buy stations. They got some cash to them. Feels good. As we can see, they're starting to make their way on over around here. I'm just kind of locked in right now, trying to maybe to get there. Kyle, when we were doing our research for this event, I loved it. One of his latest YouTube videos was actually having his girlfriend build out a loadout for him. And it was super great to see him kind of do that because, his girlfriend's like, yeah, I'm supportive, but, I don't know everything in the game. And so he's like, yeah, why don't you pick an AR? And she's like, am I doing with the M16 or the AK? And he's just like looking at the camera like, please don't pick the M16. And then finally they grab the AK and you see a sigh of relief come out over him. So a really fantastic creator alongside Youngsta's definitely going to make some things happen here.
Hey, we'll have to see what that is. Jumping on over to Blur here, playing alongside Huskers. And it's good to see kind of the different things. Now, I was watching a lot of people prep for this tourney over on YouTube. And the majority of our mobile creators, they prefer YouTube. So I've just been dabbling in the YouTube stream world and watching them warm up on Rebirth. I saw a lot of Bruin action. It was fun to watch. And they were having a really good time kind of pairing up alongside of the creators that are playing today. Now, granted, they're not on the same duo, but they all play together and they're familiar with each other. But let's jump back in to Band here. Selly wants that cash flow. Let's see, maybe they're gonna look for a UAV, try to find some information, start looking for those ducks. As of right now on main, we have not seen one person in general grab a duck, but Kaylee, Huskers, and Youngstas, Shady puts up one, but for the most part, it's pretty close.
Pretty close. You can see on the map there, the zone's kind of pulling a little bit closer towards this south, so we'll kind of end up around that scrapyard area of the map for sure. Let's come on over here. Dab plays. Make it happen. I love this. Give me the iPad cam. Let me go ahead. Let's take a peek at it. The tablet, and there's somebody in a vehicle. Dab from up top, getting some good shots, but not gonna land anywhere. But look, he's just like looking all around. How long has it been, Tiff, since we have been here in downtown looking at some of these rooftops? It has been too long, and well, you can take the Verdansk out of the game, but you can't take the game out of the Verdansk. And so these people, they want to play these rooftops, do their best to stay up here.
Get them. Get the ducks, bro.
Ooh.
You're going to hop into the buggy, but it's not going to do much. We pick up one, and yeah, that duck may try to flee, but the chase is ensuing. And now, here we go. But the melee trying to come in strong. Here's another one.
Oh, that was Swish'em that Dab just took out and is now on the hunt for this final duck that's running away. Finally gets the down. That's T going away. You gotta wonder if all of those three ducks are somehow able to team up. Could they have been able to get the melees off? Swish tried her best to be able to do it, but Dab is just a little bit too quick with it, able to rip them out of the vehicle, find it, and there's another duck who has stolen it. Oh, no, that's a hunter, I think. Oh, okay.
Look, hey, we might have thought it was a hunter. He's like, yo.
I don't think it is.
I don't think it's a duck. It's fair, Dab. We all make mistakes. I'm still living up with my Warzone Total Mobile at this point from the beginning.
I mean, it is to be fair. We did have some players, just in case you are wondering on the broadcast, we'd have some players who were just having some issues with being able to equip their skin. So they are rocking that Blaze operator skin as well. So there could be some people you see getting lit up who maybe aren't wearing the exact bath time operator skin. That is A-OK. Obviously, for this game number one, we want to be able to hop in and get there. Game number two, hopefully we can get those skins equipped. So all ducks are, well, ducks.
Love that. Love that. Miss Extra, though, gonna fall here to Brawlix. So they've been able to string a few together and could take the early lead because they were able to find that flock early on. Now, granted, yesterday in some of our matches, we did see just how prevalent vehicles were. Now, we did remove the heavy chopper. You will not see that later in the line. But for now, when we got a look at the map, did you see all the active vehicles running around?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, and the thing is, you got to remember, Tiff, these are just the little Humvees, right? These Humvees, they're great, but they cannot withstand a lot of bullets. So we do thankfully have some of the armored trucks here on the map as well as those classic Berthas that we know and love. So a couple of options that you have at your disposal, but you got to make sure you're grabbing the ones that matter. Back on over here to Noah Sunday, who, well, has managed to find one duck, takes them all down. That's Majin, and that is a team wipe. So another team of ducks taken out. Noah Sunday, just kind of moving on. Fantastic creator. Gave us a little bit of love on the timeline last night after the event, and I was really appreciative of it. So thanks, Noah.
I hope you have a good day too, Noah. Straight up.
Straight up.
But for real though, I think those are all good shouts. Love to see what they're able to do here. And oh, the ducks. Strike back. This is kind of what we were talking about, right? That shakeup could potentially happen, make you question it a little bit. But granted, some of those ducks do not have that bath time operator skin, and you've got to be really careful when you start opening those doors because they will like to hide behind doors. We've seen them kind of perk up on top of ladders, whatever allows them to get the angle off on our hunters. But jumping on over to Nevada here, playing alongside Shady. We talked about Shady early on, but this duo has been looking really nice together.
Yeah, Artist sitting at 3 eliminations, tied for second alongside Huskers and Blur here. So was doing some fun stuff yesterday. We saw them rolling around in a vehicle. One of them just, you know, in the vehicle, leaning out the side, trying to get the shots in on some of these ducks while the other one goes ahead and drives. And it was really, really fun to be able to go ahead and see. Blur going to be able to find another one as they're continuing to make their way through the map. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Lego unlocked in Futives. Yet again, just camping, of course. That little shack forcing the hunter to lure them on in. Well, when you got 2 players with tonfas, good luck trying to get out of that one.
It's the worst feeling when you get tonfa down, and we've been just seeing the biggest betrayals.
You shouldn't have a C4.
Until then, it's nice to see the way that our players are still utilizing bounty contracts to look for other ducks. That was a really nice strategy that we witnessed yesterday. The vehicles, the bounties, all of the above. We were seeing scenes from basically straight out of the campaign with the duos at the hunters linking up, one kind of hanging out the other side of the vehicle, trying to gun down a vehicle just kind of caked full of ducks. But nice.
Vehicle caked full of ducks. It's like a clown car.
It is. It honestly is. And this is the first time we're seeing a jailbreak on broadcast. Now, friendly reminder, if the jailbreak hits and you're dead, you must splat.
One of the things you gotta remember. It's great. Vados still rocking the thermal on this Bruin, and I think you're still going to see this come into use here. We saw Smokes just getting absolutely dumped yesterday. So if you're able to keep that thermal rocking, it's going to absolutely help you out. Duck on top of this rooftop. This roof is just such a precarious spot because you can see he's jumping up there. But Tiff, we got to know, like, you can sometimes climb up those ladders, and next thing you know, you're just taken out at the wrong time. And you might be able to get a little taken out of surprise by a duck.
You really can. I feel like that duck was bouncing around baiting, and then we jump on over to Dab Plays here, and well, he had one in his sights. The suppression mine will cause a little bit of deterrence, and now the duck tries to make a play. That's going to be Gemini. I think you were kind of watching him play a little bit earlier, so good moves there. What's that about, my man? He was setting up a trap.
Yeah. I actually kind of like this. Like, the ducks that are trying to lure the hunters into traps are great. Like, if you're just trying to stay alive, sure. Play your, positioning, get those placement points if you get to top 5. Great, cool, that's awesome. But it's going to be the ducks, I think, that are getting a little bit fancy with it, where they're trying to bring people in. They're trying to be able to kind of keep them there is huge to be able to kind of get those points. Because, yeah, sure, you get 5 points for being in that top 5, Tiff. You also get 5 for taking one of those hunters. And, well, guess what? What's way more fun? Luring in the hunters, taking them down with tonfas.
Hunting the hunted. Or the hunters. Yeah, that's what I want to see. And the tonfa action. I honestly, I really love to see that. We didn't get to see the kind of glove melee weapon just yet on broadcast, but if someone does have it, would love to see it. Back on over to Kyle here, finding another. But the pace that Youngsters and Kyle are currently sitting at, we're going to need to start throwing down.
No, it's teammate.
Yeah, and I think what we're seeing is Dab and Brolic are doing a great job of finding a lot of these early duck eliminations. Still have 22 players in the lobby. So that means we have about 10 ducks left. I haven't seen... Well, we've seen one player go down already. We'll have to go ahead and check back on in with them to see if they made it out of the gulag.
Oh, yeah, that was Noah. Noah's the one that entered the shack early on and just found too many players. For now, bounty expiring, so that information will no longer be available. But Selly and Band, I refuse to believe that they're only on 1. They're going to have to throw down because they were looking pretty good in some of those Urzikstan moments yesterday.
Oh, yeah, they were feeling great. They were doing a good job. I mean, Band is just a phenomenal player in their own right. Just kind of a long time competitor in the mobile space. So I kind of love that, you know, has since transitioned to a little bit more of a content creator. But I love that, you know, we're able to get them in an event like this. Back on site, Kyle, though, somebody's in this vehicle. You're seeing the shots come on out. Can they be able to find them? No, that duck is done and dusted. They are gone out of here. But they're going to hop in the whip and maybe go on pursuit here. Or maybe not.
No, the freaking FOV, bro. Okay.
Back to Novato here, outside of fire. As that circle keeps pulling in, just a little bit more time. The stun, though, not the stun, not the beatdown, and what the heck, bro?
Right,
we
so
may have just lost out on Novato.
To the left here.
Whew.
So let's kill him.
In the gulag.
Ooh. In the gulag, we see Ackman versus Castillo is happening. Novatos has to win this gulag to stay up.
It's showers. It's showers. We're back.
And against Resume, who's another mobile creator as well. So you know that this is not just going to be a walk in the park like you maybe think it is. Gets tagged up from the left, tries to be able to find it. This is the point of showers, though. You got to pick the right way. And well, unfortunately, Novatos, you lose the 50-50. Resume with a little shimmy there, able to stay up.
Another point there goes the way of Resume. One change from yesterday to today is you do get 1 point for the gulag victory. So nice to get those moving on early, especially if you are currently a duck trying to save as many points as possible until it is your turn to hunt. Now, granted, every duo of today will get to hunt on Verdansk and hunt on Urzikstan. But for now, we're just vibing here in the Jeep.
Gotta be careful, though, if you're this player that's on top of the vehicle, that you don't accidentally step in front of it and get run over. It looks like they are just kind of trailing now. There's a little bit of a tactic from 2v2s that we see, right? Where you trail your opponents, trying to be able to take them on out and sneak out any eliminations. But they're going to bring them on over here. Looks like Youngsta's already running in the opposite direction. Kyle going to go meet back up. But the zone is already kind of closing in over here towards neighborhood, Tiff. As we can see, are there any ducks hanging out in these houses?
Like one of my favorite places to land, honestly, is just loot all the houses, find a good bit of cash. There's usually some decent weapons, and
Why is he trying to?
Well, we'll have to check back in with that. But for now, let's see what Huskers is up to, playing alongside Blur, and finds Resume, who we had just witnessed in the gulag, taking out Novato. Gonna fall here. But you were talking early on about how some of these open endings are possible dependent on certain areas of the map. And right now, he opens the door completely to the back of a duck. Gonna be one of the easiest eliminations you're gonna pick up today there on Verdict.
He opened the door and the full screen was just duck.
Yeah,
that's
pretty
all
much.
it was.
Excuse me, anyone home? Duck?
Oh, that was good. That made me laugh.
Oh, no, it's 1 point per kill. Oh, you mean the duck? Oh, yeah.
Is that another duck? I was gonna think about it for a second.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go crazy on duck kills next game.
Huskers doing a good job. Look at this, Tiff. Brolic and Dab at 20. Huskers and Blur are the only one next up with 10. As well, we come on over to Kaylee. Noah Sunday taken out. You can see a couple of hunters still here. Only a few ducks remaining around as Kaylee very quietly and making sure that she's checking all of her corners, because how many times have we seen a duck just pop out of nowhere, be able to get one of those hunter kills?
I was really nervous. I thought one would be in kind of that back room, and I'm really glad that there wasn't. There could be all hunters left. Now the question is, who determines when there's only hunters left and they all start taking each other out? There's a duck right there. Goes into the building. Oh, now here's where everything starts to get baited. She's got 2 opportunities. Get the cracks onto one. Can we bring that SMG inside? That's going to be dug down and out. And that was a valiant effort. But where's the sleuthy little duck that was around here? He had a friend.
Yeah.
You have a friend. And the players will get an announcement, Tiff, when it is all of the ducks eliminated and only hunters remaining. So they hopefully are keeping an eye on some of our channels here to make sure they know, because the second that announcement goes out, guess what? It is going to be open fire for these duos to bring down the other hunters to try and claim some of these few remaining points. See, the zone has pushed over to this kind of wide open area. They're searching all around for maybe this potential final duck.
One
the aim
last
assist just went insane
duck.
right there.
Dude, I'm telling you, on mobile, it's 2x like console. It's crazy.
You think they'd
Interesting.
be out? No.
No,
I mean, look, a
get
duck
out of
could
the
be,
map.
but I wouldn't. You can, yeah. I would say the line right there would not encompass the water, so
There's
you
still
would just be
7
able to
squads
hang on the
left.
cliffside, but that's about it.
Yeah, I have a
Ooh,
muni.
and ooh. Okay, we're getting told from our production that there's 3 more ducks remaining. You can see there's a heli. I'm seeing some parachutes in the air, Tiff. Well, ducks fly together. Let's see, can they stay up? These final remaining few. Huskers trying to do his best to be able to bring them on down. Gonna have to use the munition box, get some of that ammo back on in. And these ducks trying to do their best to maybe maneuver out of the sky. Not sure if you're going to be able to. There's at least one. And we're seeing Prolic go down. And yeah, we're getting the word here as the Hunters now starting to take each other on. Huskers turns onto Selly as they now are fighting each other. Blur will get taken out by Band. Huskers now trying to do his best to stay alive. Here comes somebody else, brings them on down. Band, that's a team wipe. We are getting down to the final few players here, Tiff. This is such a great change from yesterday. This Huskers looks to clean up the rest of the lobby.
Hey, and every hunter that you pick up will be another +1 for the end. He's got his sight set over by the fence line, able to get some good shots out of him. Now, mind you, he had just dropped that munitions box and is down to about 80 bullets. And right now, we're cleaning up yet Kaylee. Nice! That's a victory there at the end for the Hunters, with Huskers picking up a good bit of points there.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of just saw it immediately. We got the word that came through. Huskers just starts shooting, and he is able to clean up a lot of those fellow Hunters as well. So a couple 4 or 5 points there at the end for Huskers, and they definitely need it though, because we saw Brolic and Dab were definitely near the top there. So we're gonna wait and get word to see who was our top hunter for that lobby. Was it indeed Brolic and Dab, or was there maybe just some scores catching on up? Was it one of our other hunters? I'll have to wait and see. But either way, Tiff, I think a very solid game number 1 here on Warzone Mobile.
I think so. It was really fun to see where our players were kind of hanging out at. We saw a lot of hangars action, a lot of open throughout neighborhood, the houses. But for the most part, we've learned gas stations are very frightening.
Yep.
Shacks are very frightening.
Yep.
Be very weary. The ducks like to hide behind doors, and the melee is about 2 hit, right? So
Yeah.
as soon as you get stun locked, and they're getting smarter, suppression mines, stuns, double stuns, working together, often using vehicles, popping out and just straight up running. But we have to start thinking about how do you combat those open spaces. For our ducks, that seems to be like kind of where they started to struggle a little bit more. Now, granted, obviously, it's open spaces. Like, you can't so how to prevent that towards the end game.
Yeah, I think we're just seeing a lot of teams sort of gravitate towards those vehicles, but there's only so many vehicles on the map, Tiff, that you can try and go ahead and hold down. So we watched kind of earlier Dab. He saw those 2 ducks and then a third, and was able just to wipe them on out by just getting a nice little fly on over, starts lighting up that vehicle, and well, is able to explode it, take down a couple of those ducks, and get some easy points there. So hopefully maybe we'll see people maybe using a little bit more smokes, kind of take a little bit more of importance on those vehicles to use for those rotations. We'll have to wait and see. They're right there with you. I think our ducks are getting a little bit smarter game over game. They learned some stuff yesterday. They're trying to implement it here on the mobile side, and I think that game 2 has the potential to be even better.
And it's also really interesting now that we're looking at some of our players that play a lot of mainline Warzone jumping into Warzone Mobile. Do you notice they're switching up their controller? Now, granted, that's crazy. Huskers, M&K, Kaylee, M&K, both picking up the roller for some Warzone Mobile, and I thought it was really interesting to see.
I mean, obviously, we saw Huskers go to work with that at the end of the day. So not completely foreign to them that's there, but I think that's maybe the saving grace for a lot of these players, right? I know some of our mobile competitors were kind of laughing. They're like, you guys are all so worried about playing on controller right now. Like, nah, touchscreen is where it is at. Touch controls, you are going to be feeling good. And well, when we kind of tune into some of our mobile players in that game number 1, it was obvious that they were feeling very comfortable. They were schmoving, Band especially, right? We saw him kind of doing some nice little slide cancel, sort of jump and looking around. Dab was obviously finding some insane eliminations as well. So, hey, touch controls might be on top here, Tiff, when it comes to our first 5 games.
Hey, maybe that's just how I'm gonna have to stick to it, because at the end of the day, when I play Warzone Mobile, like you said, I'm chilling on the couch, I'm traveling, I'm not gonna bring a setup like that. I'm just gonna pick up my phone and I'm just gonna drop on into Verdansk. And we did get clarification on our top hunter duo, Dandro. Are you ready? Because you should be not surprised with this one. Brolic and Dab plays top hunters with 21 duck elim points.
21 points. Not surprised. We tuned in with them earlier and they were just frying. It seemed like blink of an eye, right? We were like, oh, cool. Huskers, Blur, they're on 10. And I look to the right and I'm like, wait, what's going on with Brolic and Dab? Like, oh my gosh. So Dab obviously feeling themselves. Brolic also just a fantastic competitor as well. I know that they're both pretty vocal as well. Brolic, he's, you know, pretty selfless. So I guarantee you he loaded up in this and he's like, hey man, tell me what the strat is. Tell me what we're trying to do right now. He's trying to learn to be able to play up there. And so I'm like not surprised to see them be able to get that 21 points.
It's pretty solid. Now I wish I could have spent more time with them at the beginning, because clearly they were just able to find all of the flocks of ducks that were just kind of congregating together and just completely annihilate them to get that points where they were, which is a stark difference for some of the match that we saw on Urzikstan, despite having an extra duo kind of hunting today, right? The most we saw yesterday on Big Map was 17. So we've already kicked things off in strides with Warzone Mobile. Now, granted, guys, we do need to get map number 2 locked and ready to go. So we're going to jump to a quick break, and when we come back, more Verdansk action. Welcome back, everyone, to the $50,000 Quack Hunt. It's presented by Warzone Total Frenzy. You're right. I went back to the drawing board, Dandro. I had to practice that one up because I was just like so obsessed with the fact that we're on Warzone Mobile today. But with our first match back on the nostalgic Verdansk, man, was it everything that you expected it to be?
And it was. I mean, we kind of saw some people playing areas of the map that we know and love. We saw some rotations out. We saw people kind of trying to hang out in some of those small buildings. Some of our ducks laying in wait, ready to attack our hunters. And we saw it be a little bit successful as well. I'm trying to block out my traumatic memories from yesterday. But hey, we saw some great stuff. But Tiff, guess what? Those 6 hunter duos, get out of here. You're now ducks. We got 6 new duos who are ready to come on in and fight to be a hunter. Will they be able to put up as many points as we just saw Brolic and Dab plays make? I don't know. We got some very formidable duos going on here. So let's talk about some of them because I think that we are going to see some great stuff. Mainly kicking it off, Soka and Metalcore, I think are going to be a duo that we have to look out for.
I mean, think of what we saw out of Soka just yesterday, right? In some of those warm-up matches, taking on Shifty, waiting on the top of kind of the ladder, right? And what does he do? He almost gets beat down, but in the moment he starts thinking, uses what he has as equipment, starts sending those breacher drones flying, bouncing them off the satellite dish to not only knock Shifty, but to kind of allow him to get that full in as well. So I love what we were seeing out of that. We got Swish and Mago coming in, Tommy, Enrique, Z Castillo, and Verdict, and Majin, Raider, Ebates, and Icy. Now, Ebates was getting a little spicy in the gen chat, Jandro. Now, he was throwing out. He was like, hear me out. This is what's going to happen. I'm taking all of y'all today.
I mean, he was like, you're getting gunned, doesn't matter. Some of these people were trying to get their settings right and stuff. They're trying to ask all of our mobile players what's best. And Ebates is like, get on my level. I've already been there. I've done that. I'm ready to go. We played, when I was helping him set up his stuff a couple days ago, we played some Warzone Mobile on Rebirth, and I'm not gonna lie to you, Tiff. Loading into Rebirth Island on Warzone Mobile, playing with a controller, I felt like a kid again. It was so fantastic. I think of the 35 people in the lobby, I think Ebates dropped 22 that was there. So, you know, he's feeling pretty good. Now, this is a little bit of a different scenario. So, like in true Ebates fashion, he may completely sell and get 0 points. So we'll have to wait and see.
I mean, you said it this time, not me. You said it, not me. So we can't have any of that. So now that we're kind of working through our lobby, we talked about Ebates, we talked about Soka, Swish. Swish kind of went live a little bit earlier than our Quack Hunt tournament today because she was kind of fleshing things out when it came to Warzone Mobile. But granted, she looked a lot more comfortable on her setup than some of our other competitors that I had seen that were maybe outside the Warzone Mobile scene. She was like, I'm locked, I'm ready. I got the iPad Pro, I'm playing. She's got her controller working. Now, granted, the only thing that she was talking about is the difference that her adapter with her controller, you know, she's going Bluetooth as opposed to wire, which gives her a slight delay. Regardless, she'll be fine. It's minimal, but you know, those are all just kind of semantics at the point. So we'll see how that goes for them. Tommy. We got to see Tommy and Enrique on Urzikstan yesterday, but this will be the first time that we get to witness them as hunters on Warzone Mobile.
Now, here's the question, Tiff. Tommy, let's think back to Verdansk. Was kind of the king of Verdansk alongside Almond and Noobs.
Yep.
Are we going to see him try and go for that helicopter at Hospital? That's my question. I know it doesn't spawn there all the time. We got to make sure that the zone is there as well. But Hospital is Tommy's playground. I could see a lot of ducks trying to land there. You have multiple different levels. You have all these kind of side rooms that you can hang out in. I would not be surprised to see some ducks trying to make their way there, but I also wouldn't be surprised to see Tommy trying to be able to go ahead and clear some of those out. So I love that. I know Tom just loves to have fun in these events, and I think it would just be great to see him just kind of laughing as he's just kind of trying to shoot some of these ducks as they're running around.
Speaking of shooting ducks, we do have some replays. We'll keep talking about the hunters, but we're gonna run a replay back from Warzone Mobile Game 1. One of our hunters does kind of get taken out by a duck. Seems to happen quite frequently these days.
Yeah, this was, of course, Noah Sunday, who was over here at these little buildings south of storage and did a great job finding that one and was continuing to move around alongside Kaylee. And we'll hit a buy station here. They got this UAV, which I don't know. Okay, hey, look, there's some ducks over here. Awesome. Let's go ahead and take them out. That's what I want to do. And well, he opens the door, checks out a little bit, and he's like, oh, and he sees one, but it's the other duck from behind. as it takes them out. Unfortunate for Noah there. Well, he does get taken out, but good play. But that was Lego Unlocked and Futives. They were able to kind of cook that one on up. I'm sure they heard that UAV notification go off. Yeah. They said, yo, we just got to camp here. Let's get them on in. Let's lure them into our trap.
It was pretty respectable, right? Because he like opens it up slowly, doesn't just full send in, kind of just opens the door. He's like, okay. And you check, you see him kind of register that someone's there, start shooting, but we don't anticipate the ducks that are hiding behind the doors. And I think that's very akin to think about all the places on Verdansk where that will typically happen. Now, some of the areas where we haven't really gotten to see too much of just yet, Superstore. Yeah. Think of all the areas you can hide inside of Superstore. Now, granted, I've done it back in the day when I was like just trying to live. You just get up on another level, kind of hide behind some crates, and you're just like trying to make a play, it's because everyone lands Superstore right off the rip, right? You get nothing. You have no plates. You're like, I don't have any ammo. I'm blessed with my starter pistol, and I'm just trying to live. But think of how easily those ducks can kind of finesse that area, maybe go prone in some of that. That's what we got to keep our eyes on. Yeah, I actually think it's a great call. Like, you definitely can sit up in some of those rafters over there at Super, and if you're not looking, like, you can kind of only see on top of them if you get the right angle from below, or you go up on the roof and you're looking down through those skylights. So I think that some of our players, hopefully they remember that and they're able to kind of hang out up there, at least for the early game zones, kind of, you know, be able to survive as long as they possibly can to get there, because it could be a very useful strategy. One of the other things, though, Tiff, that we saw in game number 1, well, the Hunters today, guess what? They're getting some extra points for taking down their fellow Hunters once all the ducks are eliminated. And Huskers, well, he managed to do that. Let's go ahead. Let's take a look at that clip from the end of game number 1. Mortar strike incoming as no care in the world. Picks up the down onto Selly, immediately throws the smoke to kind of dissuade the other hunters in the area. A good evasive maneuver, because at this point, there are still 5 hunters left, including Huskers. Yeah, just kind of doing a great job, was playing around these smokes, and well, just, you know, they were doing their best. You know, obviously that was Kyle. Trying to put on some of the moves on Husker, but not gonna let it happen, as he's able just to kind of continue and move on through. Husker's kind of a great player, and this was one of the most surprising to me. You know, it's easy when you're up close and personal, but to be able to have this finesse, we were talking earlier, you know, he's a mouse and K player on normal Warzone, and now he comes on over here to Warzone Mobile, has to plug in the controller, and he is still frying at distance. So glad to see him having some success, but kind of just goes to show that when we get into the end of these future maps, Tiff, our hunters got to be on their toes and got to keep their eyes glued to our channel to get that word that the ducks are eliminated, because the second that comes on through, it is truly just a total frenzy. It's kind of an act of betrayal, if I do say so myself, when the hunters start turning on the hunters. But I was nervous because it became a very relative open ending, right? We had like maybe one shack in that had already been cleared out. And I'm like, dude, I don't know, Dandro, if there are any ducks left. And then you look at the sky, and that's where the ducks were. So at the end, we just have to be very hyper aware of what's going on in the sky. We've seen a lot of players use those vehicles, and I'd imagine they're gonna keep the trend here moving into map number 2. Now, friendly reminder, guys, we have 10 maps that will be played today. The first 5 all on Warzone Mobile. So we get 4 more iterations of Verdansk, and kind of something that I like to do before I play any game is I always want to see like what the top tier loadouts are for that respective game, and if they're kind of similar to what we would witness on Urzikstan. So a lot of our players that play mainline Warzone are kind of dropping into Warzone Mobile. We've seen them pick up the Rams, we've seen them pick up the HRM, so very strategic for them. But actually, when it came to the best Warzone Mobile loadouts, when I was kind of looking through, the Bruin has a 10.4 pick rate, which is very kind of on par what I had already witnessed when I was kind of watching some of our mobile competitors today. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of not surprised, right? You want to be able to have just those, even if you're running the 60 round mag on it to make it a little bit more mobile. Like 60 bullets are a lot, and especially on this where sort of the map is a lot more open, you want to be able to have those bullets to be able just to kind of catch a team on rotation. You want to be able to start lighting them up and just keep your trigger down. You want to just be able to send all of those bullets in.
So I'm not surprised to see that. I know when I was playing, you know, kind of I was gravitating more towards some of those lower recoil guns myself, right? Because it just was a little bit easier for me to go ahead and use. So the Bruin, you can kit that thing out. You throw a nice fat suppressor on it. You can throw a Bruin heavy grip on the bottom, and it does not move. So for some of our players here today, you know, they're going to be a lot more adept at controlling the recoil than I am, but that just means they're going to be able to use the gun to that much more success. So I'm not surprised to see that Bruin coming in clutch, and I think it actually is a pretty good pickup, because when we look at some of these vehicles, Tiff, what do you want to do? You just want to light those things up with bullets. So the more bullets you have, and especially with something like the firepower of a Bruin, you're going to make Swiss cheese of them at the end of the day. I don't know if ducks can eat cheese, but I guess it doesn't matter when they're getting eliminated either way.
The ducks are just out here looking for bread at this point.
Looking
so
for
cheese,
anything.
bread, and they just want the cash, right? 50K on the line. Yeah. But I think the Bruin solid. We saw a lot of the HRM 9, very kind of on par from what we've expected. The Striker 9, the PKM, so that's in play, as well as another LMG option. SOA Subverter. I did see a couple players with the snipers come out, and I'm curious to see if that's just because they had found a decent one on ground loot, or if someone was getting a little wild pick there for their loadout.
I mean, we have a couple people in here. When I was looking at some of their socials and some of their, you know, content that they create, some of these people are insane when it comes to sniping. I'll be honest with you. Like, these are the people who go out of their way and they're like, yeah, I dropped 35 kills on Warzone Mobile using sniper only. And I'm like, okay, all right, that's fantastic. Sure, I love that. So maybe, I mean, some of these people, they're just trying to do it for fun, but we could see it happening here. I think that would be hilarious to see somebody maybe just go on a spree with a sniper. But some of these players, if they are trying to do their best to get the most eliminations as a hunter team, because they're trying to get that $1,000 per map that we have rolling here today. We saw Brolic and Dab take it in game number 1. People are going to want to be able to also get their piece of the pie here in some of these other games, especially our mainstay Warzone players, right? They're here in the mobile landscape. If you can manage to grab it here in mobile, maybe when you get a chance to hunt on PC, you're going to feel even more confident that maybe we could see a repeat team grabbing that $1,000.
That would be really interesting. I guess we'll just have to wait and see how that goes. But guys, we are still getting that lobby set up for y'all. So we are going to cut to a break. And when we come back, hopefully we got you some map number 2 Verdansk action.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to the $50,000 Quack Hunt. We got map number 2 underway, so let's hop on in to the gameplay. Our players are ready to go. Let's get on here. We are on board with It's Mago, who is already moving on through, one of our hunters for this round, alongside Sensei Swish'em.
Yeah, we did talk a little bit about what our hunters were for map number 2. We got Soka and Metalcore, obviously, Swish and Mago on your screen. Tommy, Enrique, Z Castillo, and Verdict, Majin and Raider, and E-Bates and Icy. Now, I'm curious to see what E-Bates' duo throws down, but it looks like Tommy has that early start alongside Enrique.
Has made a solid idea of where some of these players are.
Where'd they go?
Same. Those ducks get crazy, so we'll have to jump on over. Check that rooftop. AMR, we're gonna ignore it. Maybe.
And a longbow. Double sniper.
I'm not
You're
a
like
fan.
looking for anything, and you're like, all right, well, I guess I have 2 snipers. Like, that's cool.
HUD
That's
do
great.
you use?
Oh, my HUD?
Yeah.
You cannot use the controller?
Nope.
Why?
Says I have to report back to the main menu.
Oh no,
Oh.
so she's gonna go straight fingers,
Like, go to
no
the menu.
All
controller.
right, lock it in,
Yeah,
Swish.
like I would have to leave the game in order to use my controller.
Well, it's time to become one of us.
You say one of us, like you and I are.
Hey, I don't play controller on mobile. What do you mean?
That's true. Okay, it looks like there's another
Just 'cause
hunter
you do.
nearby. Oh, wait.
Not when he
Oh,
jumps
no.
out from the side of the dumpster and starts to disengage. He gets the immediate shield crack, and
Right.
we'll just see if he's able to locate that duck. Gotta check all the corners because you know how crazy they can
How
get.
so fast? What the hell?
Mago
How he run so fast?
spotted this duck. I feel like that duck was haunting him. Just literally kind of like gives him a little shimmy and now has a run away. He's lost the duck. No idea where they are. Got the armor crack, like you said, but wasn't able to follow it up and be able to get the down. So that's going to be 1 point left
I don't
on the
even know how to
board
use this
for
with my
them.
fingers.
Yeah, it will be hard for you. Not gonna lie.
He's still locked. He's like, it's gonna be hard for you. Good luck. I pray for you. But so now we know Mago is gonna turn it up. He's about to carry.
Hey, you got it. All right, you got to make those calls. Be like, all right, cool. This is fine.
It'll be hard. Not gonna lie.
As they start to move through the map. One thing I really like about this, because, you know, with Warzone Mobile, you get to kind of move your HUD around where you want. I kind of like putting this mini map right up in the top. I know our overlay is covering just a little tad bit, but you're just able to have it right there, front and center, just kind of able to be there. You don't have to be looking to the corner. You don't have to kind of be getting there. I kind of wish we were able to get one of these for ourselves.
Yeah, it's definitely my favorite, but you jump on over to Verdict and he's kind of keeping it traditional in that upper right-hand corner, throws the bounty just on the left side of it. He's got the kill feed over to the left, and this is a good setup in my opinion as well. It's a lot less kind of going on in the center of your screen, and one of my favorite pieces on the HUD is kind of the tack sprint indicator and how to show it. Like, it just kind of makes it a little more visible for me, and I like it.
Yeah, Castillo and Verdict yesterday on obviously mainline Warzone were doing a great job of finding their eliminations and being able to move around the map. And well, let's see if they can manage to do the same thing here on mobile. They come on over and trying to get up some of these cash, that way they can get their loadout, feel a little bit more confident in their guns while they're hunting these ducks. But they're kind of moving over here towards this side of the map. Anybody home? Now, if you remember, Tiff, there's a lot of kind of areas you can hide out in here. A lot of staircases that you can get caught on. You have to be careful. There could be ducks lurking.
Yeah, no, right?
I firmly expect them to be lurking throughout. He did have that bounty on Ducky the Gamer, who is a duck in this map. So they'll have that information. I'm sure it'll expire in about less than a minute, so that'll go away. But from now on, at least that gives you a semblance of where a potential duck or ducks could be.
Looking at the map, looks like a zone kind of continuously pulling down here. Maybe could be around that hospital or downtown area that it could go ahead and pull on over to. There is a loadout now, finally, that Castillo will be able to go ahead and pick up alongside Verdict. So they have the UAV rocking. They're getting a good idea where some ducks could be. So after they get this loadout, they could start running around the map. One's not too far away. that they could go ahead and maybe get there. They currently are tied in the lead with Tommy and Enrique to be able to tie this one on up. So we'll have to wait and see. Can they find some of these ducks that are hiding in these buildings?
Heading back on over to fire station, about 50 meters out above, and at least they're sticking together, kind of being that dynamic duo, just in case any of our ducks start to get a little frisky here. You'll be able to get those trades, immediately trying to line up that nade to hit top fire. Let's see if it connects. So far, good way to kind of check that area, but still, you can't be too cautious.
No, I like that. You have the Semtex in hand. Somebody could definitely be hiding up there. You know, there's only one way up into that firehouse. It's through the ladder. So it could be a great spot for some ducks to hang out and maybe catch you as you're coming up near the top. So able to line up those Semtex throws both up there, not able to get there. But, oh my gosh, we come on over to Metalcore, and look who it is. It's Youngsters. We were waiting for the King Kong fist, and we see it come out as Metalcore gets taken out, sent to the gulag.
Today's a bad day for me. Today's actually a really bad day for me. This tournament is just...
Metalcore is gonna have to survive the gulag and hopefully get a +1 here. Back to showers we go. That ever familiar gulag that we're so used to grabs that and just cleans it up on the right lane with ease. Honestly, let me just tell you, a little BP50 in the gulag is the way to go.
Here we go, on board with E-Bates. He's locked in. Look at him laying down. He was kind of saying earlier how he was like, you know, he's like, it looks good on my monitor, but it looks even better on my phone. And he's like, do I want to play on my phone? Do I want to play on my monitor? And well, I think looks like he's opted to play on his phone right now. You can see him looking down. He's locked in. They're just looking around.
Yeah, go loot these buildings.
He's coming in with the strats, though. He's like, all right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to pop it. We're going to fly. We're going to keep on moving straight towards our next course of action. Got to clear out these buildings, though. This is where things get a little scary, right? You never know if the ducks are going to be in the attic.
Crates are like really hard to get on mobile.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, we can just keep going. I mean, yeah, we just need money if we can.
Yeah, if we can just find one person, bro, and just get his money, I mean, we'll be...
Okay, you're hearing some of the strats come in from Icy. They do have loadout, so they're feeling pretty okay about it. Don't have to worry too much, but you kind of hear them saying they need some money. They need to get things rolling, but they're playing on the edge of zone here, Tiff. They are on the outside skirts of the map, so they're kind of checking some of these buildings maybe on the outside, you know, that you can regain it. We'll have to wait and see. Is there going to be anyone else there? Back on over with Metalcore, though. Looks like he spotted a duck in one of these armored vehicles.
Ooh, not a lot of ammo here. Love that they're talking about switching positions in the vehicle to try to make this happen, but instead we are in hot pursuit, just trying to put as much damage as possible onto that armored vehicle. Maybe we can get up on their side, but we can only hope that they're just a slightly bit worse at driving.
I switched, by the way.
What the frick?
Good switch there on Soka.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Oh, they were trying to chase. You heard him say it. They just needed to seat swap there very quickly. Metalcore did have a C4, so sometimes I wonder, like, could they have just come up next to them, try and get that C4 outside of the car? I would love to be able to see that coming on through, but they are going to go ahead and swap. Soka now in the passenger seat. They are chasing. They are going deep on this duck in the armored vehicle as they are trying to be able to find them, but this is a lot of time they're spending.
We are committed, though. At this point, committed for the one duck in the armored vehicle. You did just see that interaction. The jailbreak will be imminent. However, you must splat according to the rules. Back into pursuit we go. Are those hunters on that ATV trying to make a play? This is our ducky, and no, they get an assist. All that work.
Fucking Snoop Dogg.
So much effort. Wow. Okay. Hey, we're coming over here to Verdict. We got to get a nice little flip back in time to watch that happen. Bring them on down as Castillo now looking to maybe come on over. It was Shady getting taken out. So Shady in the vehicle trying to do his best to get away from some of our hunters, but unfortunately lured them across the map. I feel, of course, for Metalcore and Soka, because they had spent so much time trying to chase down that duck, and well, it just gets snuck out from underneath them.
Maybe it'll give us...
See how it goes here. Now they've got kind of the ATV and this vehicle here. Little kidnapping there from Soka and Metalcore. But for now, still trying to keep that movement up. For across the board here, our hunters have not been able to find a good bit of eliminations. It's rather slow, but it's very similar to what we had witnessed in map number 1. It was kind of below 5 across the board. And the next thing you know, we were seeing double digits. So it's a matter of time before the circle starts to collapse a little bit more. And it happened about this same time. After zone 3 is when things started to get interesting. And I was curious if we would see this side of the map. And we're getting it.
It was another guy. I saw another guy here. Might be there.
See Mago with Swish'em. Still over here in downtown. Swish maybe pushing up from the bottom. Maybe Mago can hit the zip line, get up near the top. Oh, just barely misses it. Can you attach? You can't. Comes up here to the top, and well, looks like the roof is clear for now. Trying to be able to maybe get some line of sight on anybody maybe rotating out of downtown here. It's not a bad idea, especially if there's anybody on any of these roofs. I kind of like this, that taking their time, scan across, see if there's anybody that's hiding out, maybe trying to hoping that you don't see them. But so far, it looks like no ducks in sight.
If you can keep looting and grabbing money and buying some UAVs, that would be insane. Even if you don't kill anybody, I don't care about that.
There we go. The strat's coming in. Sometimes you just got to change up what you're doing. He wants Swish to focus on the cash. And Magoo can focus on the frags.
Oh, shit. Back on over to Verdict. They're still in this vehicle chasing this Bertha. Verdict hops on out. The vehicle gets disabled. Finally, we'll be able to hop on out. Can Castillo be able to bring them down? But I like this. Verdict doing a great job. Maybe he can get in front of this duck. They're trying to run away. Not gonna let it happen. There's Majin taken out. Verdict finds another one. This is a lot closer lobby here, Tiff.
No, Enrique! Not the staircase, not the suppression mine! This is not good. I mean, fair assumption there. Castillo, on the meantime, was able to pick up a few more eliminations before we witnessed to see how Enrique is going to fare in the gulag. Majin currently set up against Gemini in there.
He just stunned me.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do.
Sweaty, dude. He's running away again. He's trying to kill me.
He is very much trying.
Oh my god, dude. I'm literally
Low tax! You heard Metal Cores, and this guy is sweaty. He's stunning me. What's happened? Well, it's a low tex running at you with Tonfas, able to make it happen. Back on over, you have Enrique going to get shifty in the gulag. The Semtex brings him down to low HP. Can he be able to get this one out? Overtime flag is up. I think Shifty might be on it. He is Shifty! I think for maybe the first time in his Warzone career, wins a gulag by capturing the flag.
Welcome to the showers. Anything can happen. Now we have to worry about what Soka is doing in the distance. The last of that team, we saw Metacore go down to low text, but Soka was in the distance, and I'm like, man, he's too far away. But for now, another iteration with the duck. The melee is flying, the flash comes through, but for right now, Mago is able to stave off that push.
Ooh, finds one. There's another duck, though, that was around the corner, able to get some tags.
Oh my god.
Maybe can catch him in here. Here comes the smoke. Trying to do their best to maybe just play an angle. Oh, the duck pops in and out. Maybe was hoping that Mago was just a little bit closer.
Let's see if he's able to grab this one. I saw the dolphin dive come through back into the building, the most evasive duck we've witnessed. When you start diving into these buildings throughout, it can get a little scary. The duck backtracks, goes through the back and starts jumping into the face. How is this melee not come through yet?
How is this duck still alive? That's my question. Whoever this is doing such a good job. I'm seeing the Kong fist in hand. Is this youngsters? No, that's Kyle actually. Take it out. Kyle doing such a fantastic job. Just putting
That shit's so broken, bro.
Mago on skates. Back on over to Ebates in the gulag against Kyle, who we just watched get taken out. This is huge. Ebates has to win this as a hunter in this game.
He locked on to me.
Oh, sees the peak. Hey, come on out!
Icy with the chow.
I'm not having fun.
Oh. Oh gosh.
Swap. You shoot, because I'm out of AR.
Oh, here we go. Last time we saw some seats getting swapped around, we lost a player, and so far these two are managing.
Yeah, just tap it. I had to learn the hard way.
Castillo back. And the pursuit is on. Gulag is officially closed, so none of our players, they will all be fully limbed once they kind of lose. You're not going to have that chance to get that extra bonus point from taking a win in the Gulag.
We're seeing somebody else in a vehicle now. Castillo and Verdict not too far behind. Oh, hits the side. Maybe he can get the disable here. The smoke's come on out. This car's about to explode. This duck's got to be careful. But look at them. They are just fighting in there. There you go. Finds a one. This duck just trying to stay alive. Not going to be able. Ducky the gamer trying to do their best, but gets taken out at the end of the day.
Finds that UAV, pops it. We can start looking for more information on the ducks here. But from E-Bates' POV, we last saw him get taken out in the Gulag, so we'll have to check back in to see what Icy
How many elims do you got?
is able to do.
9.
Dude, that setup goes hard.
That is. I was just looking. I'm like, man, like Soka is ready. I mean, this guy he's got the Monty Cam set up for both mobile and mainline if he needs it, right? Like,
oh, he's ready. He's got the Discord. He's got his stream up. Hi, Soka chat.
Hi, chat. And I like this, right? Because you need to be able to know when the rest of the ducks get eliminated so you can turn on your fellow hunters. But Soka throws the cluster mine up the top. He's able to find one. Tries to get the wall bang. Is not going to be able to. Got to be careful, though, for this duck. You see that self-revive come out. That is dab plays. So knows that potentially Brolic could be around here somewhere. Still lurking in that building. With some patient plays from Soka there.
There's more over here in this
Patient
building.
and thriving here in the stairway. Now,
On me.
mind you,
Yeah, come.
Swish out here with the callouts now.
What the?
High alert
He's
did
building.
kind of ring
Yeah,
true
yeah.
for a little bit, so you gotta check, but there could be other hunters in the area.
he was hiding
Going in through the
behind
kitchen and Swish! Down and out, and now can Magoo kind of pick this up?
No, he get out.
Where is this duck? Looks like there's one there.
The front door we go. We've seen some of the ducks with the craziest of movements, so we've got to be a little weary around kind of doors and windows. They can be your biggest nemesis.
Oh, wait, just saw one. Ooh! Finds another. That's Miss Ra. So getting down to the final moments here of map number 2, Tiff.
A lot of audio cues, a lot of hunters. One duck in the sight.
Oh,
You gotta watch out though, because they take the door. He peeks the window, but
Nice
does
try.
lose out. Noah Sunday with the Tompa.
no way.
Wow. That was the moves right there. Noah Sunday getting a little bit of revenge from that number 1, because that is how he got taken out. And now he's able to turn the tides and be there. Soka now one of the few hunters left here at the top of the boards. You see Z Castillo and Verdict are also nearby. Oh, sees a duck rotating. Soka gonna be able to find them. That could be the final duck they've been waiting for. That was Kaylee. Kaylee doing a great job making it on in.
Holy shit.
It do be like that. Sometimes they hit the helicopters. Now that I think about it, with Swish and Mago being fully eliminated, they were so close at putting on that run for Z Castillo and Verdict, but unfortunately it's gonna be kind of stifled in that, right? That's $1,000 for the most eliminations on the ducks here as a hunter, and now it's coming down to Soka and Metalcore and Z Castillo and Verdict.
Soka hitting the buy, wants to be able to get the munitions box, will be able to find a gas mask as the zone starts closing on in. There's somebody in this helicopter though. So you can see Soka maybe can just get to the point where he can light up this heli, be able to bring it on down, and then start turning towards his fellow hunters to be able to bring them on down.
Hops in the Bertha, starts maneuvering it around. I wonder if he's like trying to get himself some cover for end of the game, but the dock pops out. We get the knock across the fence line, and hey, there's another feathery friend frolicking in the distance. Self-rev not gonna come through there for Modern Warzone.
No, I'll give you a call out when all the ducks are elimed, and then you have to fight the rest of the players because you get 1 point.
Yeah, I already.
Oh, let's go Metal. That's some teamwork.
Okay. It's definitely teamwork. Modern Warzone's been doing a great job of actually making it to the end of these games, so earning those placement points, it's really great. There's one still in this helicopter, though. I think this is the final duck here, Tiff, so gotta be careful. Let's say, yep, there's another hunter, and well, Soka gets a down. I'm not sure if that's gonna count. There's still some ducks here, though, Tiff. That might actually be a -10 for Soka because there are still ducks online. He finds Smixy. I think there was still one more.
My only thing is like, I want to double check what the skin was, because if they didn't have the duck
That's
skin,
true.
it could have been a duck still.
That's very true. That heli finally gets disabled. You're seeing the
Here
duck in
we
the
get it.
sky. Sally! Taken out. Oh wait, are you trying to go for the finisher right now, my man?
Oh! A little Dune finishing action there.
Little love taps from Soka there at the end. That might have been what they needed, though, at the final moments. Hunters are going to be your winners of map number 2. We'll have to wait and see, though, Tiff, who is going to be your $1,000 winner.
We'll have to wait and tally up all the duck eliminations, but I will say our ducks are getting even more advanced. We were talking about the level of adaptation that you'll see going from map to map to map, and even more so, we even had a full hunter team eliminated.
Yeah, the ducks are getting good, and I like it. They're starting to figure out how to maneuver around, how to bait them back on in. We saw so many people just doing a great job finessing some of the hunters. That's what I've been waiting for, Tiff. Finally, some of our mobile players, I think they're feeling confident that they can maybe take out some of these hunters who aren't as sort of movement centric here on Warzone Mobile.
I don't know. You talk about like all the movement. Some of those ducks were slide canceling all over the place, just kind of moving in and out of the buildings, whether it was through the windows, through the doors, backtracking throughout, just kind of running laps around some of our players. And honestly, I would be scared to be a hunter. Look at the movement based on those.
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of, you're seeing some of our hunters are walking into buildings, but very, kind of slowly. They're checking their corners. They're trying to make sure that anybody's in there. We're just kind of seeing a lot of grenades and tactical equipment just get thrown into windows, into different corners that potentially people could be. We saw Soka at the end there really just like frisbee that cluster mine up across through the window, just that way he didn't have to push on in and potentially get taken out. So yeah, everybody trying to be a little bit cautious now, because I feel like the ducks are kind of coming online, figuring out the best ways to get some of those eliminations. But what also kind of was crazy to me, Tiff, we saw a couple ducks make it very, very deep in that lobby. Modern Warzone selling in the helicopter up at near the top. Kaylee was alive to the very end. So we have some teams who are kind of getting into those placement points now for the ducks, that we could see this leaderboard get a little shaken up.
I know, I can't wait till we kind of get the leaderboard ready for y'all, and then we'll kind of disseminate all that information. So keep on the edge. We'll get you guys there. But for now, I mean, at least we're seeing the helicopter plays come through. I like how you kind of talked about the equipment to kind of clear areas. We saw some of our hunters utilizing Semtex to kind of take out the top of fire, because the last thing you want to do is climb that immensely tall ladder, get to the top, and get two-tapped, right?
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the worry here, that you have some of these areas on the map that their only way up is you either got to come in up over the top with, I don't know, coming back from, Gulag, or maybe out of a plane, or you jump from the top of another building. But if you're not coming from above, the only way to some of those spots is through a ladder. And that is a prime position, like you said, for a duck to go ahead and hang on out. You're climbing with that ladder. Sometimes you only get a pistol in hand to try and defend yourself. And well, as we've seen from some of our ducks, all it takes is a couple of swings to be able to bring down some of our hunters.
Yeah, just a couple of swings is really all it takes. Two taps as well, and a lot of our ducks are just chaining those stuns together. We've seen them use suppression mines. Definitely all about the movement, kind of trying to play through darker areas on the map. And even then, our hunters are doing everything they can to evade those ducks, or even just find them, because the ducks have been a little more evasive than we had typically seen when it came to playing on side of Urzikstan. So a lot of those eliminations are happening more deep into like the 4th or 5th circle, right where they're kind of forced out of their nests and into the open. So the rotations, having a vehicle for your hunters, are absolutely critical.
Well, and the other thing too, as we get to those later zones, right? You're kind of limiting down. Finally, the hunters, they know, okay, there has to be ducks in just a couple of these buildings, and the hunters are forced to try and go into those buildings to clear them out. And that seems like where we're seeing some of these ducks find some of those eliminations, because, you know, it's one thing to try and maybe play a little bit hide and seek, where you're just saying, okay, let me get in a spot that maybe a hunter won't find me, and then you can just hopefully make that read that you need to be able to get into zone. But if you can kind of get there, force the hunter to come into your house that you're hiding out in, you and your teammate are on the same page, you're able to bring them on down, that could be dangerous.
Could be dangerous, but at the end of the day, just find yourself a vehicle, go in hot pursuit, find all of the ducks. We have a lot of things to tally on the back end, and we'll kind of keep you up to date on who was the winning duo for the Hunters teams. But until then, we're gonna jump into a break, and when we come back, we'll have all that information for you.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. The $50,000 Quack Hunt brought to you by Warzone Total Frenzy. We're through 2 maps. We've got 3 more, and map number 3 is getting ready to kick off right now. So let's head on into the gameplay with our brand new set of 6 duos of hunters as they are trying to be able to get there. And well, we're kicking it off with none other than Jesus Can Save You, who's playing alongside H-May.
All right, we can do that.
Love to see that duo together. We also have Sean J and Ducky the Gamer, Smixy and Co-Script, T and Cerberusky, Tifa, Jesse and Gemini, Jesse Cooks, and
okay, you like that, but let's just don't go into
I like it. I'm going the E as an I.
Yeah,
that's the inner 8+ years of French for me there.
Oh, okay. Jesus. Going to go ahead and land top superstore. Not a bad spot to be able to get here. We were talking earlier about how some of the ducks, you know, you can maybe hang out in some of the rafters or not. But even if you don't, I mean, it's a great spot to just get some cash, right? To be able to get what you need to maybe stay alive just a little bit longer. So hopefully he's able to go on through, loot up. At least if you are a hunter and able to find these, you are feeling pretty good. We'll grab that bounty contract, get an idea of at least where somebody is. See who the bounty is though, because remember folks, you can pick up that bounty contract. It could go to one of your other hunter sort of teammates there, so got to be careful.
Got to be careful. But I was asking when we'd see Superstore, and thank goodness we are starting map 3 of Warzone Mobile here. On that friendly reminder, we are doing 4 maps on Warzone Mobile for Verdansk, and then we're going to jump on over to mainline Warzone and jump into 5 more on Urzikstan. So the night is still young, but as you can see kind of where that circle is pulling to, it's encompassing a lot of that northwestern side of Verdansk, so we might see some damn military base action. Now granted, it'll probably pull a little further south, so it could end a little more towards airport or hangars, which would be interesting as well.
Lots of potential here.
I have 2 ducks chasing me.
Oh no, H-May.
You'll be able to beam them.
I'm making my way.
Heard her say that has 2 ducks chasing her, so Jesus gonna wants to come on over and try and be able to maybe help on out. Maybe H-May can kind of pull the reverse, get those ducks to run on over. Well, if Jesus Can Save You to get into a solid positioning, maybe can help out. A quick 2 little duck eliminations.
No, they got her.
How tight was
Mago kind of going hard. He was a hunter there, I believe, in map number 2 and was able to pick up a lot of eliminations playing alongside Swisham. So if those are the duos that are like kind of working towards H-May, we just need to see if H-May can survive the gulag at this point.
That's going to be the biggest one, and we'll back on over to Co-Script. Has 2 ducks that are near him. Only has, I believe, that MCW in the back pocket. These ducks are flying at him, though. All he has is a pistol in hand. Thankfully, going to be able to pick up an MTZ-762 off the ground. We know that this thing can hit hard, and finally going to be able to find an elimination. That's a low-tex getting taken out. Will get confirmed. It means potentially that other duck could have been Shifty. We'll have to wait and see if Shifty made it out alive, or will they both be getting sent to the gulag?
Low-Tex just has the ability, him and Shifty, to get a little crazy, right? They have been some of the most violent ducks against the hunters that we have witnessed throughout our maps.
I mean, there just seems like every single map they're somehow just doing, you know, something to find some of those eliminations as a duck, and we're always kind of surprised to see it, right? We see, you know, a duck kind of pop out of nowhere, be able to bring someone down, and next thing you know, it's either Shifty or Low-Tex. So hopefully Shifty was able to make it out of there. Ooh, he's another hunter. Thought it was a duck. You're seeing almost kind of scope up on them, but not going to. Somebody hit a vehicle, though.
Gonna go ahead and break that.
Yeah, you're good.
Bounty expiring. There's an enemy most wanted behind them that's probably a hunter. A lot of our hunters have been picking up those most wanted contracts to be able to get their cash up in order to consistently supply themselves with UAVs. But for now, you have to be weary. A lot of these areas are where the ducks have been hiding because you have to use kind of the ladders to climb up to that. And they'll take advantage once you get to the top of it and just kind of look for that melee. We'll just have to keep an eye on that duck up there.
Well, Jesus Can Save You does have a drill charge, so even if he does get up near the top, could kind of drill charge underneath while pushing up the ladder to kind of clear them off of it. And then next thing you know, they're going to have to drop on down. So if you have a teammate play on the lower side, you're able to get the drill charge up through the floor there. It could be a possible kind of play style that you could be doing. But Jesus can save you. He's going to go ahead, hops on top of one of the other hunters' vehicles. And kind of all the hunters are just hanging out around here. But oh, wait, you got to be careful. The car does explode. Thankfully, able to still stay alive.
Hey, we were worried about that. A lot of our hunters have been getting into like opposing hunter vehicles, and it's like, hey, one wrong step and you're just gonna get crunched.
I don't know.
And this is really my question, like, with how much of the map is open, like all of the hunters are just like in this same area. Like, get out of here, get away from the other hunters. You got so many ducks on the map, like there's no point in just kind of sticking here around side the others. Like, you have so many different POIs you can go kind of clear out and get on the other side of the map if you do need to. So hopefully they can make that happen. Smixy and Coscript already sitting on 3 so far here in game number 3. And they have their loadout come on in. We'll see if they're going to go ahead and do that. Maybe just double checking if there's any ducks trying to make a move on their exit.
See, grab that loadout. Little SOA subverter.
Where's the recent buy? No buys anywhere. No vehicles or no buys. That's crazy. I'm like,
that's tough. You got to go by foot then, man. No UAV action to kind of keep up the information, and no vehicles to get you to the next populated area. But he is on 3. Smixy, though. First, see if she had been able to pull some of those eliminations. And T and Subursky, like, they were finding some moves early on yesterday. Kind of some similar pace as our other duos here that are hunters.
And speaking of hunters, a little bit of an update from game number 2. We do have Soka and Metalcore being your top fragging hunter team of map number 2 with 19 points. So they will be your ones taking home the $1,000 cash for that map. So huge congrats to them. They were able to do it yesterday in sort of some of our practice lobbies. And well, if anything I know about Soka, he doesn't let cash slip away from him. So he wanted to keep that to his name and grab it here today for sure.
It was like a flashbang as well.
yeah.
Oh no, Smixy. Those ducks are insane, as you can hear Coscript saying. He's like, yeah, it's insane. Hitting the dolphin dive, looking for the movement here, as we're just trying to get to the next area.
3.
Ooh. Okay.
I didn't even get to shoot my gun.
Spots one that was in here. Potentially they're flying around. And I like this Coscript, just making sure, coming on in, spot checking some of the doors, making sure that nobody's just hiding behind, waiting to pop on out. As looks like somebody was in there. The stuns are in, but Coscript gonna bait them on out. Says, yeah, I know what your game plan here is. Brings them on down.
It's really smooth the way he's approaching it. Like, he approaches the door, but then kind of backs out of it. And that way, it's like you are baiting them out. Even if you are stunned, the hip fire from the HRM is just enough. See what he's able to kind of get moving here. Throw up that information by another UAV.
I know.
They're all in the sky.
Oh, good bit ahead of him. Information. Now, granted, they could be some hunters, but as long as we can clear these buildings.
These guys are on the hill, I think.
Okay. Are they in this building?
Down towards you.
Ooh, look at that UAV, Tiff. There are a fair amount of ducks over here. I don't know if any hunters came over here with them, so Smixy kind of gives some callouts that they might be able to position themselves. They might be able to find some. He scopes up and spots one in the distance, getting some tags in, but it's just a little bit too far range, it looks like.
He's like, I can't tell if that's a duck, but we're still gonna put some fire down on him. Might as well pepper a few shots into the back, force them to use their resources, so when everyone turns on each other at the end of the game, they're ready.
Like they're ducks.
Yeah.
You have your other UV as well.
Nah, I'll save it. I don't think there's any other buys next to me.
Smart.
It's true. It's true. I was about to say, like, you have the cash. Go ahead, grab it. Like, even if you don't find anything, like, you can at least then go still hit another buy. But it's true. That's kind of something we didn't think about, Tiff, is like, obviously some of these buys, they're not as prevalent as maybe some of the maps that we're used to right here on Verdansk, especially when you are literally out here in no man's land on the edge of the map. There's going to be no buys near you. We'll go ahead, pop the UAV instead, but there is a couple, looks like maybe 5 or 6 hanging out around.
It's not necessarily where he's headed, and look at the setup we've got here. I'm actually loving that room. We've got the model of the weapon in the back, the shoes, the tablet cam. We're killing it.
Urzikstan alongside T, looking to make something happen. We saw yesterday that they were able to really pull out a large number of eliminations in sort of their game, that they were the hunter. So looking to maybe continue something here. You see somebody in a vehicle not too far away. They got to be careful though, Tiff. Zone is closing on in. You got to be able to get back to safety. Thankfully, they are not far away. But look where the zone is pulling in, Tiff. Like, this is pulling up towards the mountains. We watched in that game number 2 how the Ducks were using the houses to their advantage. You're not going to have the same convenience here in this game. You're going to have to be able to, I don't know, play some of the grassy knolls, make your way around trees and stuff. You're really not going to have a lot of cover.
You're definitely not. And this is something that we were talking about at the top of map 3 here, because so much of dam and military base was inside that zone that there was a chance that it wouldn't pull down towards airport, but instead keep kind of pulling up towards the northwest. And it's essentially happening here. So you've got only just a few remaining buildings that are playable. But once you kind of clear these out, your Ducks are essentially just going to be maneuvering throughout these on their rotation. And I love that Urzikstan is constantly kind of putting his eyes towards the right to see, are there any Ducks in the north?
They're shooting right in front of me.
Ducks in the north.
Near you.
What the hell? No, actually, that was a weird glitch I had. It was a visual glitch.
No, someone was looking at us. I think someone's behind us hiding.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
T potentially getting high alert triggered.
Okay.
Looking on through, just trying to see, is anybody still hanging out in here? Doesn't look like so far. I actually like this play a lot. Like, before you have to move out of here up into the mountains, clear out all of these buildings, right? Just make sure that there are no Ducks just sitting in here hanging out at the end of the day. Well, there's one that was nearby, and they're trying to get in the side of a vehicle to maybe get out of dodge, but not going to let that happen. Resume will get taken out. That is a team wipe.
Really smooth plays there from T. She was like, I am just not convinced. Someone is staring at me. We need to do some work. And they're in the upper building towards the attic.
Yep, I hit him a little bit.
Here come all the utility that our Ducks are going to be able to do. They want to get the stuns on, but not before Urzikstan is able to grab the knock on to Youngstas. Now, Youngstas has been able to put the moves on a lot of hunters in the past, so got to keep your eyes out. But for now, that's going to be a team wipe.
Precision airstrike can actually be huge when it comes to this end game zone. A little bit of risk versus reward, right? Like, you don't want to accidentally take out one of your other hunters before it's too late with it. But when it comes to this hillside, being able just to clear out and push all of the Ducks out of a straight line, hey, could give you the exact type of stuff you need to kind of find a couple of them. But they spot some out here. Urzikstan trying to be able to bring down this Duck. They were finessing a little bit. Are they going to try and bait them inside, though? That's my question.
We enter inside. The staircase is there, and we'll have to check
unfortunately,
back in.
I think we get hit with an ad. It does happen. It's A-okay.
It was a duck, bro.
It was a duck ad. The timing was fitting.
Not the Ducks. The Ducks are starting to revolt a little bit here, but back on board. There's a Duck in front of us. T are still able to find so much moves here. Urzikstan is going to be full dead, so T does have to carry the mantle for the duo. High alert triggering from the left. She was able to find Huskers. For now, we'll just have to wait. Another hunter is deciding that they want to join up alongside the buildings. Their utility, but that's going to be a trophy system. Looks like it's going to be able to eat that.
Ooh, okay. Gonna get a tag through, just continuing to throw The Semtex in. I like the patience here. Like, does it not want to try and be able to bring them on through? Just kind of sitting here, hanging out. Ooh, maybe get some of the wall bangs potentially.
We'll have to see the moves. But for now, keep your eyes on the front. Other hunters nearby. I'm still waiting to see if any of the ducks are going to be moving. Now, granted, keep your eye on the mini map in the upper right-hand corner of your screen. The ducks will have to vacate the premises in just a matter of seconds. But for now, you want to keep on putting the pressure there with the utility. You see them kind of dive around the backside, and hopefully T will be able to pick up a few. But on board here, Tifa playing alongside Gemini. Gemini full dead, and now Tifa gets the pressure that duck wants to put on the skates and maneuver towards her, but able to find some success there and take one down.
Right now, on the hillside.
That was Iceman. Isaac Tifa was able to take on down, and oh, look at this. There's two ducks hanging on the wall. T gonna be able to find one. And it looks like one of the other hunters takes out the other that wasn't banned, getting eliminated. I wonder if that was Selly alongside, as they're just kind of waiting on this edge of zone, seeing are there any ducks maybe hiding in any of these buildings who are trying to make a late push out, a late rotate. Doesn't look like it. Gulag is closed. Well, actually, I spoke a little too soon. One was hanging out on the inside. Gonna be able to bring them on down, so that will be a full.
Did I get the kill? Oh yeah, I did.
She finds a nice bag there, picks up 10k now. Granted, there is a buy station in that next circle. She could grab some more UAVs, but for now, T and Cerberusky, they are in the lead. Give or take a few eliminations for the admins to kind of catch up on the backside. The loadouts are falling in right now, but Tifa and Gemini, I think it's just Tifa though. We saw Gemini fully eliminated, so trying to kind of manage that differential between T's squad.
Look more to your left.
Be curious at how many of the hunters are still a full squad up, because if a lot of our hunters are
yeah, we gotta go.
A lot of our hunters are solo, we could see it, but look at this, Tiff. We are seeing so many ducks at the top of this building. If any of these hunters come on in, it is going to be a rough time. Is Shady, ooh, maybe showing himself in the window, trying to maybe goad in some of our hunters to push on in.
Let's go.
You've gotta go. Okay, let's see where Shady.
We need that house above. You're fighting opposite.
Okay.
Not even.
We got good comms here.
They're shooting at that duck up there.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to stun the hell out of them. Oh.
Yeah, you definitely are.
Ooh. Look at this rotation here, Tiff. All of those ducks trying to make something happen. Looks like a couple ducks in a vehicle now. Shady just playing the side of this hill. There's so many ducks that are running around out in the open. I mean, we still have 35 players left in this lobby, Tiff. So many ducks still around.
Somebody's coming.
Love the play for the upstairs here, but this house is full of ducks. Like, what are you gonna do in here? Someone's gonna be able to beat down a hunter if they walk up in here.
Oh,
or one
gosh.
drill charge equals a multi-spree there, like a nice 5-piece.
That's what I'm worried about, is like if you have a couple of these hunters, they all just start whipping ordnance up and through one of those windows. Good luck, especially if it's a Semtex and any of those ducks do get tagged. Like, it gets stuck. It could be a death sentence for that entire area. Smoke coming out. Tifa with the Bruin. Wait! Out of nowhere is a duck! That's Peachy taking down Tifa!
He was hiding behind the thing.
Yeah, the ducks are hiding. The ducks are in the house. They have taken over.
Ducks might actually win this game.
Yeah,
they might.
It's a lot of us.
We're out here changing the game here. If we're pulling out just on the outskirts of Dam and you've got this many ducks taking over this area,
to get kills, bro.
The ducks could win.
You can hear Shady kind of mentioning that, hey, we need to get kills. We need to be able to find them.
You saw that one.
Shit, that guy scared me.
Jesus can save you.
All the ducks are in the one building. Oh,
they know. He knows. Are you going to go inside that building? What kind of ordnance we working with? I see a throwing knife and a smoke, but we're going to need something to work. There goes Verdict.
They're all right
Just
there.
kind of hanging out. Yeah, they have an idea that all these ducks are in here. I believe Zone did pull on top of that building. There's so many in a vehicle. One falls out. That's metal getting taken out. Jesus Can Save You trying to do their best with this Bruin to just make things happen. Finds Natasha. There's a couple more around here though, Tiff. This is what has me worried. All of these ducks that are on the other building are just here. If you're kind of the ducks in the main building that we saw earlier, maybe this is your time to strike while Jesus Can Save You is so focused on the other side.
Well, you saw Tifa being so focused on what was ahead of her that she got Tonfa down by Peachy. So with this many ducks still outstanding, they're going to do everything that they can. Has to switch to the secondary and gets the elim on Majin, but he turns around and that duck starts to get a little close for comfort. Shady said they needed elims, but can he get the self-res off? No, there goes the full.
I mean, Jesus Can Save You just finding a stupid amount of kills here at the final zone. You saw there were 2 ducks that were chasing him, but at the last moment, that duck, rather than just maybe going for it, rips back into the house. Now trying to sit here. Jesus Can Save You.
Oh, no! Wait! If I'm not mistaken, I think that was potentially the last hunter alive. Do the ducks take the win? They
do, Tiff. The Ducks win our first one here in game number 3. Finally, they come together and they're able to take down all of the hunters, and the remaining ducks of that game, well, they're all getting 5 extra points.
Hey, the ducks got it together. They got everyone in a row, or should I say a building, and they just made those Tonfas work to the best of their abilities. We did see the King Kong gloves coming out in some earlier matches, so they're switching things up, but all that we know is stuns plus Tonfa equals taking a hunter down.
Yeah, I mean, the hunters were trying to do their best job, but, you know, at the end, it just kind of came down to a lot of those ducks just making the rotations and just all hiding out in those buildings. I'm being told we have 15 duck teams that are all going to be awarded those 5 points. So if you were one of those duck teams that managed to get some of those hunter eliminations, that's a very solid point game for you.
That's exactly what you need to do, because when you think about the long game for this, right, we do have $50,000 on the line, but $40,000 of that prize pool is going to go to the overall cumulative points total at the end of these 10 games. So trying as a duck to get as many points as you can so that you can supplement it when you're a hunter for those 2 games, that's the real key to success.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what you have to be able to do. I mean, for some of these teams, this is where they're going to earn a majority of those points. But Tiff, we only have 5 games on mobile. That was our 3rd one. So you only have 2 more opportunities here if you are one of these final hunters to kind of make something happen. And well, if you are on the back half of this hunter squad, hopefully now you got to start thinking a little bit, because the ducks are getting smarter game over game. We're seeing more hunter eliminations happen. We're seeing, obviously, now finally in game number 3, the ducks win and are able to grab it. So hopefully you're able to find some eliminations if you are one of these remaining hunters. I did see the hunters in that game, Tiff, we saw earlier on, they were all sticking together very early in that map. You got to spread out. You got to try and find those ducks.
I think so, because I think when we got towards the end game and we just have 1 hunter left, if you have 15 ducks to 1 hunter, all they have to do is rush you and they're going to win out. Despite having that LMG and trying to make it work, it literally takes 2 hits from a Tonfa. And that is 15 ducks with multiple melee weapons. Those hits are going to accrue really quickly, so you never know. Plus, they're going to be pecking at you, trying to make sure that they're the ones getting those points for taking down a hunter. Then you get the 5 extra bonus points for winning that. Now, granted, if we're already seeing that within the first 3 maps, there's a very strong chance that the ducks do win again if the hunters do not fight back. I want to see more drill charge action. You talk about you've got all those ducks in one building. We'll start lobbing those drill charges up there and make something happen.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what we needed to see a little bit out of the hunters there. They knew everybody were in those buildings, but they were just waiting on the outside. Go get some munitions boxes. Go get those grenades that you need, because we're obviously seeing how important they are. But Tiff, that is, of course, game number 3 out of 5 done and done. So we only have 2 more games left here on the Warzone mobile side portion of the $50,000 Quack Hunt. So I know our players are getting into lobby. We're getting set up. We have 6 new duos of hunters ready to try and score their points. So don't go anywhere. We got plenty more Warzone after the break. Welcome back, everybody, to the $50,000 Quack Hunt brought to you by Warzone Total Frenzy. If you're just joining us, our game 3, well, the Ducks have finally turned the tides as they have been able to secure the first win of the event. We had about 15 teams gaining those 5 extra points, but we also had one Hunter squad taking home $1,000, and that, of course, was T and Cerberusky. So we're getting ready to head into map number 4, but Tiff, as we get ready to be here, have the Ducks gotten smart enough to maybe consistently win games, or do you think game number 3 was just a fluke?
No, I don't think it's a fluke. I think they're figuring things out. They're starting to work together, kind of band up in these houses. And if they can withstand away from where the hunters are on the map long enough and kind of whittle down at their numbers. Because if you think about it, 6 duos each map are hunters. That's a total of 12 hunters in the lobby. If you can pick 1 to 4 off at the beginning of the map, kind of take maybe 2 to 3 out in the middle, then you just have a surplus of ducks to be able to whittle down the rest of the hunters. But if I'm getting things correct here, we're dropping into map number 4 of 5 total Warzone mobile games before we jump back onto mainline Warzone and head to Urzikstan.
I don't think so.
You can see a couple of the hunters here. We got Brittany Reigns and Kininja, Fuduvs and Lego unlocked, Peachy and Raballo, Chrissy and Resume, Shifty and Lotex, and Natasha and Little B. So Resume, we've seen kind of been able to do some stuff as a duck already in our first 3 games, but here now as a hunter can hopefully continue the carnage. But as I look at that top left though, Tiff, looks like Chrissy already taken out early on in this game.
Watch my back to make sure I don't get smacked up.
That is scary, and honestly, Resume here is just living up to the I need to watch my back. We did get a good look at where that zone is pulling, and this time it's to that southeastern side, heavy on the prison. Now, if you imagine a prison full of ducks, that sounds like a nightmare if I've ever heard of one.
A prison full of ducks.
I want to kill a hunter.
Ooh.
Okay. Do you think that maybe there's a little bit of strategy to that? Just take out a hunter who's in your area and then just go on a mass murder spree if possible?
I mean, it just depends on what your points are kind of looking like. I know we really haven't shown the leaderboard because we're still trying to make sure everyone's getting their points in. But if you look towards where Resume is on the list with Chrissy, they haven't even broken double digits yet. So I hope it's because they haven't kind of reported their scores.
Okay. Yeah, we are getting confirmation now that Noobs and Moby Clips are in first right now with 40 points. And I don't know if they've actually I don't think they've hunted yet either. So I think they may be part of the group that is our last group of hunters. And so you're going to be feeling really good if you're both of them when you move over on to Mainstay Warzone for those last final 5 maps, because Noobs obviously... There's one thing that man knows how to do. It's shoot a gun, especially in Warzone. So you're going to be happy to have that. So already a very solid lead created by them.
Can we?
Yes, sir. You can use a UAV. Got to find those ducks some way or another. And you know for a fact they're going to be all over the place. Brittany Reigns and Kininja up there with 1 on the board. Fuduvs' squad has 1. At least we've got 2 here for this squad, but Nat and Little B on 3.
Doing a good job. Resume just trying to maybe make a rotate and find somebody here, but I feel like you're not going to get a lot of people on this rotation. Like, where are they going to be able to hang out? Where are they going to be able to hide? Nowhere. So you're kind of just running across the map.
Yeah, I'm coming. I was shooting at the Bertha, but...
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. It's so hard on control. You don't get any aim assist.
I cracked the dude in there.
All right, Lego with the cracks. Got the PKM. Doesn't necessarily take an eternity to reload, but close enough.
And so far away. Yeah, vehicles are pretty easy to break because you can't heal them in this, so any damage you do is permanent.
Oh god, if that happens.
Ooh, I like this. We're hearing, I think,
I'm coming.
some very solid comms between these two that is saying, hey, it's a great point on Verdansk, right? As opposed to sort of mainline Warzone where we have those gas stations that you can repair vehicles at. Any damage you do is permanent. So if you kind of come across a vehicle that's just hanging out and you think it might be in zone, maybe you just take a little bit of time, blow it up, deal a lot of damage to it. So that way it's unusable by any of these ducks to rotate on through, because we've seen so many ducks are using these vehicles just to kind of run around, keep their lives up, be able to dodge out our hunters.
I didn't realize how.
So I don't know, would not be surprised to see it, as the zone is pulling pretty heavy far south.
And they were already prepped so deep on that southern line, but as we jump on over here, Little B playing alongside Natarsha already has eyes on a duck frolicking behind that kind of barrier. Tries to hit towards the low area of the hills, but grabs the knock, and that's on Noobs, which is going to change the trajectory of their game. Because if you think about it, Noobs and Moby, they're the ones with 40 points coming into map 4.
Yeah, I mean, going down early, you hate to see it. Wasn't a squad wipe, though, so I believe Noobs will still have the gulag, so an opportunity for him to gain that additional point, get back in here on the map, and figure out where they want to be. I feel like if you are a duck, the kind of maybe one of the strats is, if you're feeling confident at least in your ability to win gunfights here on Warzone Mobile, try and stay alive as long as you possibly can, but closer to when that gulag is getting ready to close, purposely maybe try and go for a hunter kill. Because worst case scenario, you get taken out, you get sent to the gulag, you come back in, you can kind of float for a while, you can see where the rest of the hunters are, and maybe coming back from the gulag, that gives you the height advantage to maybe land somewhere that the hunters aren't going to look. I'm looking at some of these like radio towers that are around the map that if you kind of finesse it right, you can just sit up top there. And how many of our hunters are like looking to the skies? Not many of them.
What the fuck, can't take it. My phone's only good for TikTok.
Did Nat just say the phone's only good for TikTok? Is that what she just says, a joke?
Yeah.
I love that. A little mindless scrolling at night. Never hurt anybody, but just instead of doing that, maybe just boot up Warzone Mobile, drop into Rebirth, drop into Verdansk. But as you can see, all of the vehicles still up and at 'em in that southern area. If we keep pulling this far south, there is a very strong chance, similar to how it had pulled Dam and kind of up to the northern areas in the prior map, we are going to prison. And some of those hunters are already down south, kind of playing around those area lines to make sure that they're prepping for when all that occurs.
Yeah, and the weird thing about prison too is that like you have that upper side of prison with all kinds of different layers. Okay, fantastic. And then you have sort of the downstairs, the jail cell area that players can kind of hang out as well. So if you're one of these hunters, it's not a terrible idea to maybe just kind of go watch that bridge, go top prison, and just look down to see are any ducks rotating in early to be able to bring them on down. Because what's going to be really difficult, we've already seen this, right? Where if you let those ducks get into some of those tight spaces and tight corridors, as our hunters start kind of trying to go through and clear out prison in some of those areas, they're just going to be toughest at the ready, waiting for you to push in through a door. They'll come out from behind the door, and it's all it's going to take is a 1-2 to bring you on down.
No, it's a duck. It's a duck.
That's true. Here's the duck just below Little B, drops the parachute, looks for the elim, but the duck tries to outsmart him. And he says he's behind the counter, most wanted at all. What could I get you? Well, here's the 2-tap by the pinch coming through. Goodbye to that duck, Metal.
Metal, I like the idea. You kind of see him trying to bait, but well, when you have a window at your back, it's a little bit hard for you just to kind of sit there. So good kind of teamwork right there. From, of course, Lil B and Natarsha to be able to take down that duck. And it might feel like it's a little bit of a, I don't know, maybe heavy-handed to have two hunters just try and be able to work together to take down a singular duck who can only use melee weapons. But we've seen some insane things already happen. So a little bit of respect given from the hunters.
Pick it up.
Already picked up a lot of money trying to string together UAVs, and just here in Carnival says there's a couple ahead of them. Now questions are they ducks? Because the way they're positioned inside tents and buildings, I'm gonna go ducks. Love that we're opening up with the equipment. Little snapshot grenade, and here comes the duck.
Ooh. Oh, that's Tommy, and oh, it just keeps shooting with the Renetti. Able to bring down both Tommy and Yenrik.
He's in his bathroom.
And that will be them taking out. Hopefully they still have gulag.
Checking the showers. I don't feel comfy at all through this. There's a duck in the middle one. Goodbye, Rez. Oh, but are you sorry though? Because that's a point, and that gets you closer to $1,000.
Tommy had the That OP boxing glove. Oh, let me get UAV.
King Kong glove.
It's so funny about the King Kong glove is like we had even so many competitors yesterday being like, oh, that thing is so broken, like it's busted, not realizing it's just a blueprint for the gladiator melee you get in the battle pass for free. So like if you think that maybe it's pay to win, just use your eyeballs for me, please, because you get it for free in the battle pass. You just got to get to that sector. You got to unlock it.
Oh, okay, low text. We see you. Finding that prone duck up on the roof. You see he's playing split from Shifty, but not by much. They're staying about 100, 150 meters away from each other. Still able to work together. Shifty on the opposing rooftop is trying to do a little parkour. Cleaning it up. Nice.
They tried. It was okay.
They can't play the jailbreak. I'm gonna pop the other UE.
Friendly UAV online.
Good move there.
Go for like this guy.
All right. Right side of him is also one. So going for that.
All right, I like how they're working together. We'll be able to continue moving on through. Hopefully, we saw that UAV get popped from Shifty, can come back on in. Maybe they can start moving around the map.
That actually might be the Ducks. That's a lot of cars.
Oh, not when we're over here with Lego. That might be some ducks just running in the massive amount of vehicles that we've been seeing throughout Verdansk.
Well, we could actually kill
them. I'll pop mine and take the PA. I'm not gonna take the cluster.
I'd be very careful.
Situation, cause it could kill a hunter, and what makes you lose 20.
That's just huge. Yeah,
it's just not worth it.
Yeah, the PA it could cause mass.
Team down here on the left, down left.
Yep.
All right, I like that. See, they're kind of they were thinking through the same thing that we were talking about earlier, where the PA, it's like basically very high risk for potential minimal reward, and that's the issue, right? Is that if it goes through and you catch one of your enemy hunters in it, they can get taken out very, very quickly. Sure, you might be able to bring down some ducks, but if it's not at least 10 for the one hunter you take out, it is definitely not worth it. So gonna just kind of keep their UAVs, gonna be the kill streaks that they try and buy as they come on over to some of these buildings, just very slowly but surely.
This house, come close to me. We can hold here. He still needs to come in.
At least they're looking for holds, playing kind of this edge of circle. But now, mind you, this is the kind of the point of a map where a lot of eliminations start happening.
Yeah.
You don't know if that's a duck or not. Here comes all of the equipment to try to make that work. Goodbye, Blur.
I could have wall banged him, but I stopped. So far, you've got all the kills. This is easy to score. When he popped out for a second, I had a double take. Like, I had a good shot on him. And then I'm like, no, wait.
You see Lego saying like, hey, you just have all of the eliminations here. It's going to be great, easy for our admins to try and score this one. Going to go ahead, try and drop some of the money here. So that way they can maybe grab a UAV.
This is going to be a risky one. I'm not even going to lie. We could die here. I hear people. Nah, that might be the storm making that noise. I'm going to snapshot it real quick. I don't think I hit anything. Pop this UAV. Let's go up top over here.
I didn't see it connect, but I like kind of how they're moving throughout this. So we'll have to see here. Bouncing around, you can see prison kind of in the distance and where that zone. Oh, the ducks have taken over the prison.
It's so impossible to see.
I mean, it's not like if you shoot the vehicle, you're going to kill them, so.
That's a good point. That's a great point.
Oh.
Yeah, I just did it to me, too.
The UAVs.
How many kills are you at?
8. Duck, they're dropping. Oh, nice, dude. He's weak. Nice, huge.
Ooh, all right. Gonna be able to find Yanrique here at the prison. They have to actually push out of the prison, which is even worse. You can see they're flying in the air. If they manage to get up here, they could find a lot of these ducks right now.
Yeah, I'm getting hits.
Ducks are flying the great migration from prison to that next circle, and well, Udubs and Lego trying to make something happen. Pops the UAV, but here's the deal, guys. We had a couple hunters vacate the premises of Verdansk, and we just got to get them back into things. So we'll go ahead and take a look at the leaderboard of where things stand post 3 games. Dandra will have to talk us through it.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's pull up the leaderboard. Let's talk about it as we kind of let people get back into their lobby. But we mentioned it. It's Noobs and Moby Clips at the top with 40, which we thought was a pretty commanding lead, but we were wrong, Tiff, because look at... Oh, okay, wait, hold on. All right, still not commanding as nearly as we thought it was, because Futives and Lego are sitting at 39, just 1 point behind. Youngsters and Kyle at 38. Not too far away either. And you can kind of see down some of the board. Brolic and Dabs plays, grabbing those 20 points from their Hunter round. And, well, just a couple of 13 points from their abilities as a Duck. So some of these teams are kind of starting to find their footing here, Tiff, because, well, they're doing really great on their Hunter rounds. But I really think it's those Hunter eliminations that are coming in clutch.
They really are, but it's definitely skewed to that top 4. So it could be anyone's game. It's pretty impressive that while some of our players or Ducks are like really focusing on getting those Hunter eliminations and also racking up elims for in the Gulag. So we're kind of setting ourselves up for success. So when we do kind of jump back on over to Urzikstan, those players that are used to that mainline Warzone are going to be able to kind of add in a lot more value, because it seems like for some of our mobile creators here on Verdansk, they're essentially being the top fraggers, and some of the players that are adapting or might not have enough time here on Warzone Mobile, their focus is just looting up, kind of staying with the duo and providing a consistent amount of UAVs to give them that information.
Yeah, I mean, you got to think, you can, if you're smart, you play yourself as bait, kind of let the more successful player be able to maybe take down some of the Ducks that are there. But like you said, also just, you can just be a little bit more of a support player if you need to be. Go find all the cash, go find the kill streaks you need, be able to hit the buy, get the loadout, get those UAVs rolling, do whatever you got to do to help ensure that your team is coming out on top. Because as we can see, towards the top of that leaderboard, it is very, very tight. So right now you're trying to gain as many points as possible before we flip on over to that main line Warzone. If you're just joining us, as a reminder, we are going to have to go ahead and replay that game number 4. We did have a couple Hunters go ahead and lag on out, so we are going to get that started. So while we get our lobby set up, get everyone back on in, we're going to take a very, very quick break. When we come back, we will be jumping in, of course, to that game number 4. Thanks for sticking with us, friends. We're about ready to hop into game number 4 here of the Quack Hunt. We only have this game and then one more until we are done with the Warzone mobile portion of the event. We'll be kicking on over to mainstay Warzone. We have a brand new set of hunters that are looking to claim their cash as they are trying to be the top hunter duo to be able to get that $1,000 TIF. We saw a couple of our duos really kind of locking in, doing some great stuff early on. Let's see, can they do it here again?
That's exactly what we want to see here for Lego
You upstairs?
and Futives. They were getting mixy, right? That zone we had originally seen was heavily pulling straight towards prison. But for now,
Drive us there.
over by Stadium, looking for ducks.
I don't have the best of weapons, so this is mainly you.
Don't worry about it.
I like the teamwork there. You kind of see Futives up on top is the one kind of getting in some of these shots. So Lego says, I don't have the best of weapons. This is kind of all on you and not to worry. So Futives now becoming the human turret on top of the Bertha as they are chasing this armored vehicle, trying to do their best to maybe shoot out the passenger or the driver, maybe disable the vehicle.
Probably gonna take this down. Okay, they're just.
Let's see, can they make it happen?
Ooh, look at him go, hitting that right bank, back on the main road, just trying to evade the hunters. But while all this time is going, Peachy finds another elimination.
Is there car? Is there
You
scraps
really
in there?
are.
It's
Now
like
we
a
just need
game.
some Michael Bay explosions.
There's need random explosions happening left and right. Maybe a C4 here and there. That's what I really want to see. When I see somebody like get in a vehicle, like there's a team of ducks in a Bertha or something, and they just like fly up, double C4 it, do something crazy.
Are they still upstairs?
Yeah. We can throw
I'm
nades, right?
honestly just waiting for a duck to get into Hunter vehicle.
Flashing? I flashed
All
him.
right. Good job, Chrissy.
Get fucking meleeed. I'm just playing
Duck hops in the vehicle, starts
Are they hit up?
getting
One
out.
of them took the vehicle.
Oh, bastard.
Hmm.
Huh. Did they both take it?
Yeah, dude, they're not even in here anymore.
Oh my god, they're both finesse.
No
Couple
way,
of
there's other
ducks
hunters
able to
here,
give the slip onto Resume and Chrissy.
Well, I'm gonna loot up then.
They are able to take that vehicle and get out of there. So that's going to leave them, have to just continue looting, clear out the rest of these buildings, and hopefully keep moving on. But they're kind of in the middle of nowhere here, Tiff. So even if they do find some cash, what do you do with it?
You just filter through UAVs, but you got to hit to a buy station first, and I don't really see one nearby on that mini map, so it's probably a good distance away. And that's something similar to what we were kind of witnessing some of our hunters struggle with, right? They're like, well, I've got the cash. There's no buy station near kind of where the circle is pulling to. Our vehicles are getting yoinked by all the ducks who are just essentially driving circles around our hunters. And you have to be able to keep up all of your ammunitions to be able to take down some of these armored vehicles.
Yeah, I think we're just kind of seeing, people realize that if these ducks are getting in some of these armored vehicles and things, like it's almost just like not worth it to chase them unless you have some form of explosion on you, like a Semtex or C4, like you mentioned. So hopefully you can make something happen. They are right outside Stadium. They could make their way over if they do so choose. Now, here's something I was thinking of, Tiff. I believe this is the version of Stadium that isn't opened yet. So I think I'm trying to remember if there's zips up to the top of it or not. Because if Stadium's in zone, you come back from the gulag, just land on top of Stadium, maybe. Good luck trying to find you.
Don't give the ducks any ideas here. Jumping on over to Little B, playing with the Tarsha. Now, this duo was moving from what we had witnessed. And really excited to see some more work out of it. I was kind of looking at what the little, before tournaments, we like to peruse social media and see kind of what we're going with. But apparently this man is just a legend sniping in mobile when it comes to Call of Duty. So really excited to see. Obviously, we probably won't see snipers get pulled out, but maybe early game. Instead, got that Holger frying, just trying to work this duck up here.
Does have a shock stick. Yeah, it's like if you can land this shock stick, you might be able to at least, normally that shock stick causes you to just kind of keep firing. But if you just have melee out, they might just sit there and swing, which maybe can give you the opportunity you need to push on up on top. But it looks like maybe they're just going to go wide, see if they can get a different angle.
Yeah. Who's dropping? Oh, I can tap him here.
Oh yeah, this is it. This is the angle you needed.
From up here.
All right. Reposition. Well, if they're flying out, this is the time to start making a move.
And it looked like there was another
I see him.
Hunter squad that's nearby, though. So we gotta figure out, can they make it happen? Back on over here to Roballo. Alongside Peachy is... Well, they've caught one duck on the edge of zone, continuing to look on through. We look at the team wipe. Somebody in a vehicle is rolling up on them, though. They gotta be careful. Is this a duck or is this a hunter?
It's a hunter.
Good comms there. Coming in. Gotta get that load out. Make sure they got everything they need to go hunting.
That's time to buy a UAV.
I think so. Still early game. I got faith in you, Peachy.
Yeah, the gas can't take that much. Wait.
Well, no. Why is it when I say I've got faith in you,
Here, come tap it.
you get run over?
Oh, man. Peachy just trying to walk away, gets hit by the car. Oh, gosh. They didn't even give her, like, consolation plates. You know, it's like if you accidentally run someone over one of the other hunters before all the ducks are eliminated, at least give them some consolation plates. You know, give them one or two.
I mean, after you get Regina George like that, I hope they give you some plates.
You gotta regain somehow here.
Bullseye.
Oh, the scope?
In front of me.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, that is a bounty.
How do I tag it? On a map?
You just tap on it on the map. Yeah.
I'm sorry, is Peachy giving tips right now to Roballo?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, they're living their best life.
Oh. Okay, I can't find it.
It's too late, bro. It's too late, bro.
Regardless, Down at the end of the day, Peachy and Roballo are working exceptionally well together. They're vibing. It's fine. We're making our way out of hospital. We've got to get into that next circle, and this is where that chaos starts happening, is after we get deep into the third circle.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. You remember when we got like full sent because someone picked up a bounty on us? That I was trying to do to somebody else.
Oh, you're right.
It's okay. I'm going towards this car. It might be a duck.
I like this. I think when we were tuning in before the broadcast, we kind of heard these two going at it a little bit, having some words together. But, you know, I feel like, you know, they've kind of been able to do it. Back on over to Resume. Sniper in hand. Might be able to make something happen looking at some of the tents below stadium.
192.
Oh, yeah. I see the car. Yeah.
There's two duckies in there. Oh, yeah, they did.
Two duckies. Oh, two duckies in the vehicle too. Let's see if we can get some shots on to them. And
ooh,
I thought he laid one out, but we see the vehicle get disabled, puts them on foot, forced to run around. One of these is bound to land.
I just love the idea of this. Like, I almost wish we would have just forced the hunters to use snipers or something. Like, you have to use shoddy snipers because, oh, that would have been so cool. At least disables the vehicles. That's a vehicle off the map, which feels great in this end game. Doesn't manage to snag any as they start galanting away, but hey, at least you take a vehicle off the map, and now you're forcing them to move. You know where one team is. You can start kind of maneuvering throughout the rest of the map.
One vehicle down, 17 remaining. No, it's not 17, but it feels that way. When you get a good look at the map, there was at least 8 vehicles still kind of traversing Verdansk. We do have that bounty on Verdict.
Kind of close on this left side where I'm at.
Which is nice.
Yes,
you can see that information straight ahead.
The car behind us.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
To the gulag we go with Natasha.
Icy's in the gulag. Bang! Able to make it happen. That's another point.
Is my stuff in there?
Oh, good. At least Natasha was able to hold down the fort while they're in the gulag. Little B coming back. So funny. I see Ebates talking. I died to someone named Why You Mad, Bro? Well, that's Little B. Ebates, that's Little B.
Like a maniac?
Yeah, it looked like maybe
here, right? He had to rotate out.
Little B able to take them in the gulag. Coming back on in as they're trying to maybe hold this outside part of stadium.
Nice, huge.
Sarge was able to find Kyle though.
No, there's one more. It's a different one.
No, I
It's
nearly
there.
killed the killer because he jumped in front of me.
Troll.
Would I lose points if he jumps in front of me?
Yeah.
Oh, now we're getting. That's kind of interesting, right?
All right, let's roll.
Like,
these guys are.
If you're gonna start jumping in front of the other hunters to like bait out a negative points out of them.
Oh, that's true. What do you like?
That's what
You
I'm
see them
saying.
throw a Semtex and you just run on top of it? That's dirty.
Captain America level support. I got it.
I mean, this is like definitely a much lower elimination game. We're looking at Natasha and Little B, currently your leaders with 5, as we are getting down closer to the edge of third circle. Zone starting to pull over to that port side, and well, it's actually going all the way to prison. We talked about it in that last game. We thought it would happen. We unfortunately had to end early, but here we go. We're going back now. Little B trying to make it happen. Gets us some good shots, but not able to get the knock.
Plenty of cash though. Buy station on the horizon. You can see where they've got one ping. Maybe looking to pick up a UAV to find some more information. But before we leave, you hear Nat just say,
still 40.
"My thumbs hurt." Put it to work. You've got this.
UAV, I think.
Yeah.
That's a hunter in that vehicle.
I'm gonna buy it.
All right, Resume and Chrissy. I feel like they've just been spending most of this map like they're just having to traverse like on foot. Maybe trying to like
Everybody else has been using it.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
trying to grab some of these things. They have a UAV. Here we go.
Okay.
So they're seeing all these vehicles pop up in the UAV, which is like cool, great. I already knew that, but where's everyone else? Where are the other ducks that aren't in vehicles?
They're all going to be in prison. It's overrun by ducks. They're going to be hiding in the jail cells in the basement. It's going to be a very scary game where Warzone Mobile on Verdansk turns into an actual jump scare horror game. Think back to the Haunting of Verdansk, but this time it's in prison and only ducks.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a prison. That's
Yeah,
gonna be
look at
so
this.
ugly.
Oh, the circle's insane.
Yeah, this is gonna be so.
You can see they're now just finally realizing like you're gonna have to play this prison. The zone is gonna pull you in and out. It's gonna be very tough because like you have like this cavern that's like kind of below prison, right? You have this ravine, this emptied moat sort of around it as well. But look at this, Tiff, as we come on over to Futives and Lego. Looks like something's happening over here.
See, this is what I was curious of. How many people would look for the tunnel to get into the bottom of prison? Huskers, Blur, a lot of them are still in this area. We just saw them get taken out. But for Lego and Futives, this is your entryway. It is probably one of the safest ways to get in there.
We need Simtexes or something. Holy.
You do, 100%.
So I didn't see the guy you were shooting at. I just saw your body. Is that a duck up there or is that a hunter? I can't see. He's on the top of the hill bridge.
And I like this too. They're on the Bertha with the trophy. So if anybody tries to throw stuns or anything at them while they're in this, like, doesn't matter. Like sometimes you take fights around this Bertha. Trophy should be able to hold it on down.
I do not. We could probably go buy one while there's still time. This is in better health. I say we take.
Wait, there's two below us.
Ooh, I almost ran.
Oh no!
That was almost a little bit too close.
There's a buy. You could buy. We can buy munitions if we can find our money.
Okay.
I'm dropping mine.
Got me your money? All right.
Yep.
I think they're all going in there to just go kill.
Well, hopefully
I'm sure they are. There's full sending inside of prison. We go.
That's my fault.
Oh no, they're saying sorry to Little B. My bad, homie.
It's fine.
The retribution.
It's fine.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, why are you popping this up? Okay, go. I was like, I saw the self revive and I was like, what? No, it's gonna be the res come on through. All right, a little bit of retribution. That's okay.
We keep looking on the edge, yeah?
Yeah.
It's my bad. I thought I saw a ducky.
It happens. It happens. You think you see one, you start shooting. It's
coming in,
totally fine.
surely.
It's another hunter. Luckily, the majority of our hunters do have self-res. So I feel like he knocked Resume there just to burn his shields. Just to be like, all right, bro, we're equal.
Could just be a little bit of an accident. Oh, wait. You gotta be careful sometimes because you see these skins and you think it's the duck, But unless you see that cute little yellow head, don't let it start shooting. It looks like all of the hunters right now are just trying to play around this edge. See if there's anybody maybe outside of prison, assuming that all of the hunters are going to go into prison. But I think you just got to commit. You got to fly into prison, play your angles, play together, and figure it out. Especially when you have a cluster mine like Resume right now. Like, you could definitely use this on like a high traffic area to try and maybe push somebody out into a hallway, and they're not expecting those cluster mines to be there. It's really hard to try and get away from those the second you trigger them.
I feel like he was looking, waiting. This is, Chrissy, 100% an insane zone for the Ducks. Now, granted, I, as a hunter, would not want to cross this bridge, go into prison, knowing just how many little cavernous areas there are inside of prison, plus the lighting when you get down to the lower levels. Like, the Ducks are going to thrive in that environment.
Definitely a great habitat for the Ducks, that's for sure. Some darkness that's here, but look at this UAV. I mean, Tiff, just look at the top right as this UAV goes across. We might be about to have another Duck win, because look at how many are hanging out here.
But for some of our hunters, going for the high ground here, Raballo and Peachy. Peachy fully eliminated. And now Raballo has to do the best that he can here on top of prison. Lots of players looking for their loadout, but we're going in.
And just try to steal the kills. Like, you don't need to be by yourself. If you're by yourself, you're gonna die.
Ooh, okay, Peachy.
I like that call out. And that's like makes a lot of sense when we know how many Ducks are still here at prison. All it takes is one misstep for Raballo to enter in a room that maybe is unsuspecting, has some Ducks holding some Tonfas, holding some Gladiators, maybe a King Kong glove ready to go, and well, in the blink of an eye, you can get taken out.
And it's so crazy how quick they just run up behind them. So we got to keep our eyes out. We didn't go into the dark kind of ring around the open area of prison. Instead, we're kind of trying to pick up the silos out on the main level here. But sticking together with the other hunters, looking to thief some eliminations.
You have to, like, get a screenshot of the scoreboard, like that you got, okay?
Yeah.
The Discord.
Everybody. Everyone's running around trying to look up.
You know they're in the lower levels.
Ooh,
oh my
there's
God.
one! And oh, that is Swish tried to do her best to hide in the corner, maybe find one. Isn't going to be able to.
That was a good spot, though.
It was.
Is that person on your
I don't think anybody's gone down to the lower level yet. If I had to imagine, they're all underneath.
I mean, you know, they're all under you. I think.
Well, how do I get
Just the
under?
Oracle.
I don't know, but you have one stun, so if you have a Duck.
Oh, maybe the back of the vehicles that are parked up in here? They need to be careful. Now
Definitely
that I think about it.
Okay. The thing is, my buttons are like all the way to the corner, so.
Okay, you don't have to then.
They could all be on the lower levels, but if it's going to pull out, then it's going to be tough because you're going to have everyone running up the staircases by the main bridge on the entryway to the north.
Well, you can either do that, or if you know that it's going to pull out from you, I don't know, maybe you have a gas mask or so, and you're able to kind of run outside, hit the zip, and come up to the main level to make it happen. I don't know. Definitely some options here. Raballo just kind of trying to maybe find an angle. Anybody hanging out some different places from below us?
Keep eyes out. Hunter just up top, and he's trying not to stay alone. But sometimes if you're the last person up a ladder, all it takes is one Duck to emerge out of its hiding spot and just take you down. Up we go. Shots are going out in the distance, so maybe we've seen a Duck, or maybe we just got some warning shots.
Definitely possible. Chrissy. Looks like Resume has been taken out, so it's going to be all up to her. Eventually fine, but look at this, Tiff. There's 22 players still in this lobby. We see maybe 6 or 7 hunters here, which means we're looking at, like, I don't know, anywhere 12 to 15 Ducks still alive. And they got to move. Look, this zone is pulling off prison. They're going to have to figure out how do the Ducks make an exodus here. Can the hunters just stay up top and have a field day?
Question is, how many of them actually have gas masks here? Chrissy, you can see, has one. It's fully fresh. She's got the self as well.
They're gonna all die to the gas.
Maybe.
Oh,
You know, I was about to say, that's like not a terrible idea if you're the Ducks. Just deny all of the points. Everybody just go die to gas.
Ooh, I mean, look, maybe they've already talked about all of that. It's a pretty low scoring game at this point. Peachy with double digits only. Futives and Lego. You got Chrissy's squad trying to make a play for it, but we're going down.
I like this. Chrissy gonna at least just try and get into the edge of zone. Look to see, are there any ducks coming on out? The rest of the hunters gonna come through. And here comes the mass exodus as Chrissy's gonna be able to find one. Looking for more. Slowly but surely are we seeing various amount of ducks start coming on out.
Let's kill each other in a sec.
Oh no, the ducks are pretty much all dying in the gas. Not many making it out. Hunters are about to turn against each other. It's only a matter of time.
How many there is? How many?
Oh, we shot. No.
Oh, yeah. I was looking at the top left. I was trying to do some math, and I was like, I think there's only a few left. But I think they all did go down. So Lil B, the only one left alive for his squad. Gonna try and make it happen. Woo! Some good shots onto Raballo. Gonna turn, get some other shots onto Chrissy. He is just going for it. We'll take down Lego. Now it comes out of the final 1v1, but look who it is. It's Shifty.
Hits the self-res, answers back. Let's see if he can pick off a couple more hunters. It was their time to shine, but at the end of the day, the Ducks may have won map 3, but in map 4, the hunters buckle down and take the win.
Thing is, though, Tiff, we saw so many of those Ducks, I think, just took themselves out to gas. That denied so many points from the hunters. Thankfully, the hunters were able to find a couple there at the end, taking out each other, but a large chunk of those ducks did not go to the hunters. A little bit of a weird game number 4 here. Kind of makes me wonder what we're going to see in game number 6.
I know, it's gonna be tough, right? We only have 5 maps total on Warzone Mobile. We're done and dusted with 4, which means 1 more to go before we hop on over to the back half of our 10-game series onto Urzikstan. But for the time being, I've been enjoying our time on Verdansk, seeing a lot of those POIs that we have known and loved since the very beginning and haven't been able to dive into until you drop into Warzone Mobile. And honestly, I think that was the best feature they could have brought was Verdansk back, honestly.
You know, it's been really, really fun to see, you know, some of our players, you know, kind of harken back their knowledge of Verdansk and how they want to play it. So I'm right there with you. It's been a blast so far, but we got 1 more game until, well, we hop off Verdansk and head to Urzikstan. So don't go anywhere because we are about to come up with the last and final game of the Warzone Mobile piece of the $50,000 Quack Hunt. Welcome back, everybody. $50,000 Quack Hunt underway. We are on to the last map of our Verdansk portion until we get ready to move on over to Urzikstan on a mainstay Warzone. If you just missed map number 4, well, we had a bunch of ducks in a prison, and well, we had Shifty and his teammate popping off to be your top hunters and taking home $1,000. Tiff, as we get ready to head into map number 5, I don't know, what do you think to suspect? It's our last map we'll see here on Verdansk for a little bit.
I mean, with the way the ducks have kind of adapted throughout each and every map, depending on where the zone pulls, I think it's gonna have to favor the hunters, right? We come off a map that goes northwest towards the dam, and the ducks end up winning. Then I'm starting to think as the zone pulls to prison, maybe the ducks will revolt, take over the warden there, but instead the warden was actually Shifty, picking up 14 duck elims by himself. 17 for the squad to net themselves that $1,000, which is actually crazy because at the end of the day, you saw all the hunters basically Spider-Man memeing themselves out in the opening outside the prison. They're like, which one of you is gonna shoot first? Little B tries to go on a tear, doesn't necessarily finish it out though. But at the end of the day, it's the final map for Warzone mobile portion before we hop back on over to mainline Warzone and into Urzikstan. But with the final map comes our last set of 6 duo hunters. We got Iceman and Isaac playing alongside Sparrows, Miss Extra, and Rez. Modern Warzone and Ackman, so I'm curious to see what Doug's able to do, taking his little notch up there as a hunter, because you know he's been waiting for this moment. Then you've got Noobs and Moby, and Noobs was putting up so many points despite not having hunted just yet. So this is their moment to either take that lead, reclaim it, and expand on it, or, you know, we'll see what happens. But Majin and Raider will also be one of our duos, as well as Saul and Cowboys.
Yeah, I mean, I love that you bring that up because Noobs and Moby, they were doing really, really good. I thought when we looked at that leaderboard initially that they had already played Hunter, and then I looked, I'm like, wait, no, they haven't even hunted yet. So the fact that they were able to be up there is incredible. But here we go on board. It's our 5th and final map here of the Warzone mobile portion of Quack Hunt. Let's get into it.
I thought you were gonna say, let's get quacking. I was gonna say, all right, let's go. Let's get it.
Oh, yeah.
I say there's never enough duck memes. Haven't seen too many just yet, and that's not very.
Remember yesterday we kept getting
very cool of me. I'm gonna have to up my game, work on the ducks.
Work our duck vernacular. And really should have studied the Wikipedia page of ducks here to figure out, you know, what could we really say something with. But looks like they have landed, are moving over here towards this sort of outer area of downtown. You can find some decent loot over here if you are lucky. You get those kind of chest spawns and things. You're feeling good, but looks like Moby so far just kind of slowly making their way through these buildings.
That's true. Can't tell you how many games I've played here where this was the ending and trying to navigate the players on the roof around here. But still, just trying to get the cash up. Love to see it. They've got this buy station to play around should they find enough cash. Mind you, we're looking to get a loadout to kick things off before you start trying to grab that extra cash. Maybe grab some munitions boxes, maybe get some UAVs to start hunting. Because while our hunters do get their loadout and start focusing on a lot of this, this is when our ducks are looking for those perfect hideouts.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like a little bit of a weird situation, because if you are the ducks, like, you want those tonfas, you want those gladiators, you want to have your melee weapons, but the only way you're going to be able to get those is through a loadout. So do you kind of run around and hope you're in an area that the hunters aren't in and be able to get an early loadout to be able to have your gear that you need on hand? Or do you just try and play it safe a little bit, wait for maybe that natural loadout to spawn in for you to be able to go grab it? A couple little bit interesting things to think about if you are one of our ducks right now, as it looks like a loadout will come in for Noobs and Moby. They'll be able to get that and start making their way around the map. Looking like I'm seeing a Bruin alongside another, I'm trying to see, I think that's also a Ram, so I think maybe double AR right now for Moby.
Gotta do what you gotta do, especially with all the ducks and the armored vehicles. I think the Bruin's gonna be a nice pickup choice. We were talking about its pick rate that I was kind of looking through some of the loadouts that were most prominent in the Warzone mobile scene, and the Bruin did boast that highest pick rate at about 10.4%. Now, granted, That was like a day ago. Maybe some things have changed up. You never really know. But for now, locking in. But a lot of our creators that stem from Urzikstan and playing mainline Warzone are just going with the tried and true Ram 7 HRM 9. But for the players that are mixing things up, I respect you.
I mean, hey, you got to use what's comfortable sometimes and what you think will do the best. I'm not surprised to see it just because of the vehicles too, right? Like you want to be able to have a ton of bullets to be able to light up those vehicles. You have a Ram 7, it's good, but you only got 50 bullets in it. You got something like a Bruin, you can rock that 60 round mag, so get a little bit more. It's also going to pack a little bit more punch, or you just kind of go crazy with it. Put on the 100, put on the 200, who cares? You know, you're going to move like molasses throughout the map, but those are the sacrifices you got to make.
Those are the sacrifices. I mean, you think back to what we were witnessing in Urzikstan yesterday. WSP Swarms, 100 round mags. You know they shoot marshmallows, but it doesn't matter if you got 100 of them at that point. Ooh. Do we have someone in our sights? A little duck on the roof.
Fun fact, this is my #1 drop spot in Verdansk. It was my favorite spot to drop literally right there. Is oh my gosh, wait, come on over.
Oh, this guy's pissing me off.
To Ackman and Martin Warzone, and I'm getting scared as we see a flash come on in. We're trying to check up top. Oh, here's a dunk making their way out, trying to put the slip on these players. They are sprinting right now, Tiff. Have they broken the ankles of this duo?
Oh, the duck making a play. They got to work together. That's Peachy. And honestly, I think if Peachy didn't jump out the window there and she would have doubled down, she might have been able to take down Ackman. But for her to take out the window and get the smooths going, she did a great job.
That guy the fuck down.
Try to do their best. I feel like maybe you try and go for that melee inside, you know, rather than try and jump out the top and play on the outside. You know, force them to run on in. Maybe kind of you can do a thing, hop up on that railing of the staircase, be able to force them to go up. You kind of jump down behind them. A lot of different options, but Peach tried their best. Say okay. Some early duck kills. You can see Modern Warzone and Ackman currently tied and leading the lobby with Noobs and Moby Clips.
Here we go. Everything's fine. Totally fine here in this vehicle. Is that the RPK? Ground.
Yeah, that is ground loot RPK.
Am I crazy? I was like, dude, I feel like I'm seeing a figment of the past here.
I thought it was just a normal AK, and I was like, wait, there's 75 bullets in this thing. Yeah, that's got to be an RPK. It's got to be there. Say okay. They're just kind of moving around, trying to figure out where do they want to go. They do have loadout if they want it. Doug having a little bit of trouble driving here. A-okay.
It's fair. I trust. In Doug, we trust.
So far, nothing. I'm trying to wait for them to pull open the minimap so I can see maybe where is this zone pulling.
Kind of gather that information. Noobs, meanwhile, puts him on 5 for their squad.
Ready.
Oh, he thinks they're going to be in the shack. All right, here we go. Prepped and ready. Modern Warzone, here comes the stuns, and the Ducks are on the move, but we pick up Sean J, we pick up Ducky, and that's a complete bounty and a full team wipe. Enjoy the gulag.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, the idea was kind of good there, but the stun landed, but the stun landing isn't enough. You have to be able to hit the stun and run at from a different angle, right? I feel like that's the key thing that we are kind of missing out from some of our players. Sure, you're landing it, but they're landing it in just full sprint on ahead at some of these players. And all they have to do is just fire your gun in a straight line, and you're probably going to hit a lot of those shots. So, to come on over.
And where?
Oh no.
Wait, where? What do you mean where? In that room?
What do you? There's a duck behind her. No, behind the dumpster.
She's like looking for. She's like, where did you die? Like, and there just happens to be a duck trying to land those stuns from behind. We got Rez here trying to be able to make something happen. His stun back might be turned to them.
What the heck?
Battle hardened, trying to go through. The duck slides in, and just like that, the Tonfa doing work. Novato picking up another, the same duck to take out Miss Extra.
I can't believe the movement we just saw from the Vados. Putting Rez on skates, able to take them down. That is a hunter duo getting sent to the gulag. Thankfully, Rez did still have the gulag, which is great. You love to see that. So won't get taken out just yet, but still fantastic points there for Nevados.
Nevados is crazy. Just absolutely turned in that moment. Like, that's a scary moment. You turn around and he's just standing behind the dumpster, just trying to make something happen. It's just like, oh nope, they see me. But for now, little rogue ducky in the sky, high alert triggering, but you have to be careful because it could be a neighbor hunter. Must clear out gas station. Oh no!
Oh.
Tompa swinging, but not gonna be enough there, Space.
Space with the right idea, but I like that our hunters are getting a little bit smart. They will kind of push a room and then immediately back up, just kind of backpedal and create that space. Make sure they don't get hit by that first swing of the melee and are able to bring them on down. Now, a little bit of a interesting scenario here for Mobe as he is going to climb this ladder. Is there a duck laying in wait, though? There's two here. Oh my gosh. He's able to hop on back. Yeah, you do not want to get up there. You could buy, I'm trying to think. Yeah, you have 20K, brother. You could buy a PA right now. Try and push them off.
On me, behind this thing.
Good comms there, coming in. Gotta keep an eye out. These ducks.
Behind me, up top on the roof.
Well, they're getting wild. Cracks coming in. There's another knock. Good cleanup there on note for that team wipe. And Noobs and Co trying their best. They gotta take down Modern Warzone and Ackman though. They put them on 8 and now should be able to match it here soon.
Yeah, we saw last game was a little bit of a lower elimination map. So I like that we're seeing already early on a couple teams approaching the double digits, trying to do their best to really, you kind of want to draw 20 is what you're trying to be able to do here. So I like that they're kind of trying to make it happen, not worrying too much about some of these ducks that are around there, right? Could have spent a lot of time on those two ducks above them, but they don't even need to. Just say, hey, we got a couple. All right, great. Now we're moving on elsewhere onto the map. Let's see where else we can play.
Noobs, you see my Bertha right here? I'd like you to get in it. Just kidding. We're gonna hop in the back. Thought he was waiting.
So I want this Bertha skin.
I love it. It makes me so happy. Oh, here we go. Looks like a hunter, but some nice warning shots going out. Still on looking just across the field here. The pink tires, they're doing it for me.
Kind of looking around. Oh, the smokes come out. Yeah, there's a couple ducks here on the edge. There's a lot of ducks here on the edge. The critical damage on the Bertha. Moba, you got to get into a position that maybe you can find a lot of these ducks, but somebody is going to be able to grab at least one of the vehicles as they are just sitting in the gas. A mortar strike incoming. I don't know from who or from where, but what can they make happen? I think it's one of these other hunters.
I mean, it's really smart for them to try to make a play with that many ducks trying to escape, but still staying just ahead of that line. And, well, we've got about 20 more seconds here. I mean, Noob's at least providing some good call-outs there. He's like, you can get run over by someone else's vehicle.
Remember, be careful.
We've seen it happen a few times.
I mean, hey, if you still have gulag and, like I said, you're feeling confident, maybe it's okay. Yeah.
Here come the enemies, and Noobs immediately full sends the building.
Tries to land a stun.
Ooh, he's inside. Hey, duckies. Oh.
Nice. Nice little team wipe. You feel good when you take out a duck and it's a team wipe because that means just one more team you don't have to worry about. Another team that even if the ducks win, they're not getting that +5. But oh my gosh, jump scare. Woo! Moby able to dodge Castillo, who jumps out of nowhere on him.
I was really worried there. Castillo is one. Oh, the other duck in the stairway comes through. It's Samixi. Her duo is also in the building for a little bit of vengeance. Thought they were safe. You're not safe.
Yeah, we'll see.
You're never safe.
Yeah, you gotta fight. Come on, now.
Yeah, come on, guys. What's the fight? Yeah, see, this guy knows. This guy right here. This guy knows.
We got the worst door too. We got the double doors.
Yeah, we get the double door.
Just hearing people run around.
Enemy marked.
Noobs will find another duck outside after watching his teammate get taken down. We'll bring down Tommy. That is a team wipe.
Throwing knives are probably one shot.
Feeling pretty solid.
Yeah, but we KZ lethal. Oh, so you're trying to finesse it. Get him low on it.
Continuing to move on through.
Wait, they said we can't kill chat. They didn't say we can't get them low with lethal.
Facts.
Let's come on over here to Majin. Majin in a full getup yesterday. Now, well, no longer dressed up. I'm a little disappointed.
See what happens here. Ooh, all right. Little starlight action. Backing it on up, some ducks behind him. Can we hit the reverso? No, but we dive forward, just narrowly missing out. Now, mind you, Raider is fully eliminated. This is all on Majin here to start getting some of those eliminations. Currently only on one, but if we can hit some ducks, we'll make it happen. Just kidding, we're hitting trees. These ducks are frothing at the mouth, ready for Majin to pop out of that vehicle. We reverse into one.
You thought I can't drive, huh?
I mean, I didn't say it.
I think if you're close enough, if you're a duck, like maybe you could have jumped in the vehicle and then you could like turn and start meleeing. Like if you are able to jump in the front seat, you could kind of like turn and melee, but that would just be really rough. You got to kind of dodge the vehicle at a level. So Majin able to find one. That other hunter brings down a couple as we're getting to the final moments of this game. Not too many buildings that you can hide in if you need. Got to be able to keep those smokes on hand if you are some of these final remaining ducks.
Question is, two ducks to his right, still making their moves, trying to go for a wall bang if possible. Does have two frags he could lob in there, but for now, all of the other hunters are swooping in and will likely grab those eliminations, but no, they get Toad, and here we go, stunned for their life. The ducks running straight at him. Smixy goes down. We all know she was able to pick up some eliminations, but Majin's not done. There is Huskers.
Wow, and even though that duck got the knock, they did not get the full. So that hunter will be able to get brought back up. No 5 points for them as Majin just kind of waits for them all to leave. Picks up like, I think, literally 5 or 6 right there alone. That seems to be like most of the lobby as well. I think the hunters have maybe now started their battle. Well, not just yet, though. Oh, looks like Majin's going to be the one to start it. Finds one, but guess what? One of the other hunters not going to let it happen.
It's the self-res, though. Grabs the loadout. We're starting to resupply on some things. This time we're going by way of throwing knives as opposed to the frags. This will likely be all hunters left.
Yeah, Majin, you gotta put some plates back on there, brother.
Oh, shit!
Well, look who it is.
Doug getting crazy.
Let's go.
Playing for his life here at the end. Finds Majin. Low plates. Brings them on down. It's going to be a 5th place for Majin. Let's see what maybe some of the other hunters can make happen. I'm seeing Iceman, Isaac, and Sparrows currently sitting on potentially 27 total points.
Is that why no one else found eliminations? Because Iceman and Sparrows just went on a rampant tear through Verdansk to take out every bit of the ducks? I mean, look, they're an endangered species at this point in time.
Oh, absolutely. They're put on the list for sure.
Houston, Texas.
Biologists everywhere, making sure that they are no longer harmed.
You got full.
I love this. Just Isaac just helping coach Sparrows to the victory here right now. That player not even looking around. That's Doug. Modern Warzone taken out. Is he going to go for the full? He's trying to get it. He gets it.
Let's go. Fix your game, Doug.
Fix your game.
Not a little Little slide over there on Doug, but the Hunters win again. So out of our 5 Warzone mobile maps on Verdansk, the Ducks were only able to take 1, Dandro.
Hey, at least they were able to snag 1, and that was kind of what I was waiting for. Game number 3, the Ducks were able to come out on top of the Hunters, doing good work on the rest of those maps, especially that last one where we saw Iceman, Isaac, and Sparrows really dropping some numbers. So that's definitely going to shake up the leaderboard. That's for sure. I'm curious to see what the standings are going to be when we head into mainline Warzone. But before we head on over there, Tiff, let's talk a little bit. It was great to be back on Verdansk. It was fun to visit some of these POIs and, well, to see some of our players that we've seen perform so well on PC, maybe get humbled a little bit when they moved on over into the Warzone mobile space.
They did, but I'm actually very proud of maybe hadn't been some of the other Warzone mobile creators. They gave it their honest efforts, like going all out, making sure their setups were flawless, and who knows, maybe we'll see some more collaborations between the creators after Quack Hunt.
Hey, I would love to see that, but we have our 5 maps of Verdansk are done. Warzone Mobile, it's been fun, it's been great, but we're getting ready to move on over to mainline Warzone, back onto the big map of Urzikstan, where it is, of course, going to be another 5 games. Same rules as everything we just played. A couple more stipulations just given to what's on the map, but Tiff and I will break all of that down for you. We're going to go ahead, take a break, give our players some time to move over their streams, move over their setups to their PCs to be able to play Warzone. And when we come back, we are going to be diving into map number 1 of the mainline Warzone section of the $50,000 Quack Hunt.
You're all I need.
Hey there, everybody. Welcome on back. Hopefully you enjoyed that nice little break. I know we definitely did. I'm over here munching on crackers like I'm a duck myself. But we are back here with the second half of the $50,000 Quack Hunt tournament brought to you by Warzone Total Frenzy. If you're now just joining us, you missed 5 games on Warzone Mobile back on Verdansk, where we saw some of our players absolutely fry out. But we are getting ready to head in to another 5 maps on Urzikstan. But Tiff, let's take a look at where we stand so far.
Yeah, before we move into Urzikstan, we got Noobs and Moby Clips up there for 65 points. Futives and Lego unlocked just underneath them, 15 points shy. And then it goes with Smixy and CoScript kind of rounding out your top 3. And as a friendly reminder, you did mention $50,000 on the line, and a lot of our hunters that are going to be dropping in yet again for their second round have yet again another chance to hit that $1,000. And well, Selly already off to an easy start here alongside Van picking up a few.
I mean, Selly, she's just spent so much time on Warzone Mobile. Finally, she's back on her controller, back in her home, and already kicking it off with 2 eliminations on some unsuspecting duckies here at Cargo. So some quick picks. Looking to maybe find some UAVs and start flying around the map. There is a stronghold here, Tiff, so they could go ahead, capture this. I think that's actually a really smart idea, because then you get this UAV that just kind of sits here the entire time, but they'll also be able to get their loadout very early.
Exactly what they're gonna want to do, and they got to get it secured here. Just a matter of time before that goes through, and then they'll have a nice little UAV for this portion of the map. And if any ducks want to make their way over to here, well, that's rather unfortunate. Let's go, Band. Part of the team here.
Yeah. Oh, wow, look at the form. Look at the form here from Band. Might be a mobile pro, but guess what? It's also feeling good here on mainline Warzone. No problem there. So this is kind of great. You can see on that mini map that's going to start pinging out, give them a nice little UAV here for the moment over here at Cargo. So if any ducks decide to try and come on over, we do have some people who might not understand how this stronghold works, and well, they might just lure into the trap of Selly and Band. Well, I'm looking at the top here, Tiff. Brolic and Dab Plays are seemingly kicking this first map off hot. And they were one of our top teams, of course, from our Warzone Mobile side.
I'm popping it. Yeah, I believe they had 21 eliminations on ducks in map 1 on Warzone Mobile. For now, you got a good look at where that zone is pulling. I love that someone decides to shoot that out. Wow.
Love you here, Selly.
See you soon, Band.
Selly's just like, yeah, this was toxic. What are you doing? Like, she's so surprised that whoever it is, I'm trying to look, and I'm like, who would do that of our other players? I gotta feel like maybe youngsters might be, or maybe Huskers might be one of the only players to make that happen.
Hey man, the points don't
All right, Kaylee.
True.
Here with Noah Sunday.
All right, what's the game plan here? You want to still do the get a car, drive around?
I'm gonna grab a bounty.
Ooh.
Technically, you could do both. You got a bounty right there. You got a Bertha.
You could.
Start driving.
That's true. Love, they're kind of split a little bit, but nah, they're going to join back up. Here we go. The ATV just ahead of them.
This be a duck.
It better be a duck.
Oh,
no, it's probably Selly. The last we saw of Selly, she was driving around on an ATV. So, okay, there we go.
Here's how toxic I am, Tiff. I would have absolutely shot out the tires on that ATV of that hunter driving by. And like, no, sorry. I don't get to use a vehicle, so you don't get to use a vehicle. And unfortunately, well, that was Band, actually, because it looks like Band hopped out, grabs that Bertha, is driving away. So Kaylee and Noah Sunday, they were hoping to grab a bounty, maybe find a group of ducks and go ahead and push them. Goes to one of the other hunters, and that hunter steers their own vehicle. So a little bit of a double whammy situation for Kaylee and Noah Sunday.
I know. It's okay, I got it.
Back on over here for Shady, one of the hunters of map 1 in Warzone Mobile. Bring it in for map 1 of Urzikstan alongside Nevada, who is already fully eliminated.
Rough situation for Nevada there. I did see Shady with 5 though, so Finding some early things as we come on over. Blur also full dead already. So Husker's going to be the only player left alive for this Hunter squad. We'll be able to get some nice shots in. We'll get the thirst. It brings them on down. I think he saw one more as well. So he's trying to be a little bit cautious, play his way around here. Maybe catch this duck as they are on the exit. Not today.
Bro came in swinging, but unfortunately Modern Warzone not going to be able to take that elimination on to Huskers.
You saw him try. The Huskers did a good job, kind of giving the old little juke, the little back step. Hit him with the fadeaway.
Need recon overhead.
Here we go.
Why did I not die?
Alright, chat. Well, my teammate has 0 kills.
He was just prone holding an angle. That was high IQ.
So I'm gonna have to somehow. So there are 5 other teams of hunters that have.
Okay.
Okay.
There are 5
Explain
other
it
teams
to
of
us.
hunters that have 2 people.
Your job
I'm gonna
for
have to outfrag every single one of those teams.
You can do it. Chat, what's the over-under that Huskers outfrags the other 5 Hunter teams? Ooh, there's a trophy system in there, which means there's a potential duck inside. How are we going to position this doorway? Do a little shoulder check. The high alert comes through. There's a duck. 2 ducks.
Oh, they're trying to come.
They're getting crispy. That's note. Okay, we got 1. Ooh, the pre-fire. Oh my god, through the door.
We call this the dance of the ducks. As they are wielding and weaving in and out of these buildings, trying to figure out where are they. Huskers trying to get a little bit of respect. Sees them around the corner. Not gonna let that happen. Some good work from Huskers there.
He said, I gotta outfrag the other 5 duos of hunters. Picks up another 2. Immediately starts just turning through the map. Like, where is my next objective? Pops that UAV, though, into the vehicle and immediately starts on the prowl. I mean, you're talking about the dance of the ducks. What about the house of the ducks? That was the house from earlier on in Warzone Mobile. I thought you were going for all the Game of Thrones and House of Dragons references.
I was about to say, I was like, is that the name of the new season of the Game of Thrones spinoff?
Dude, I read the entire Targaryen history book.
Wow.
Before that show came out. And, this is years ago. Just sitting Summerside by the pool. I know all the lore.
I'm on really good pace right now, I think.
At least I did 7 years ago.
Tiff, has anyone ever called you a nerd?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll take it. Youngsters here on Omit. Let's go. Congrats on that signing recently. You can see Kyle officially dead, fully eliminated. Now Youngsters by himself. So that's quite interesting when you think about it, because at the end of the day, Huskers is like, I have to compete against 5 other duos. But as you kind of peruse throughout, we've got Novato eliminated, Kyle's eliminated. So it's not full duos that you're trying to keep pace with.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I mean, it kind of goes this, like, kind of is great for Huskers, because if he doesn't know that, he's really putting the pressure on himself to try and fry out. And so you have some of these other solos that are on the Hunter teams that are trying to do the same thing as well. We'll have to see what they can make happen. There is this helicopter flying around. We knew this was a strat. Now, we didn't get a chance to talk about it before coming on in. But if you were joining us for some of our test lobbies yesterday, you will remember that the heavy chopper was seemingly the MVP for the duck strategy. Well, today we said, hey, no heavy chopper. The normal choppers are okay, but just that big bulky one is not going to be in play. So we'll see some of these players grab this chopper. They might have to hit some of the gas stations to refuel every once in a while. But so far, they're feeling pretty good.
I was a little curious at what is going on. My man's in the vehicle just making moves, and there's a chopper actually right above him. Bounty on Tommy. That is a duck. Can we get to him?
Well, Youngsters just sees a lot of people over there and is now just kind of rotated off. There was a most wanted. I have to assume that's probably one of the other hunters trying to be able to grab some cash. For sure. Maybe it's a duck. Maybe there's potentially a duck grabbing a most wanted, so that way they could also get their own cash to get the things they need, but we'll have to wait and see.
To the sky we go. Trying to hit the other zip through the tree. All right. Well, let's see what's on the next course of action here for youngsters. Any ducks to be seen down below in the grass? You know they're all going to be inside, but they're just kind of hoping that they're on a rooftop so you can get a sight line on them.
Yeah, he's kind of just taking a sweep over this area. He sees another helicopter that's there. It looks like there's a vehicle. You got to be careful, though. Oh, sees the ATV. Some good shots coming out. The Resolute coming in from that duck. And, oh, they're able to get away in the nick of time. There's another duck, though, who had to jump off of one of those vehicles. It's actually going to be fellow Omit member T taken out as Youngsters flies across, finds another HRM in hand. That's Cerberusky. That squad is gone. 8 so far for Youngsters.
Pretty solid. Keep on moving in that direction, looking for double digits. Breacher drone out.
Oh, I'm gonna try to go somewhere where they can't.
Oh, and he actually hears Sean J through Prox chat.
Come to my room. No, bro. What if there's like 7 ducks that roll out of this building straight towards Youngsters?
That would be a terrible thing to see, but I also would love it. So,
I mean, they're just the mighty ducks at that point.
yeah, they're got to get the flying V. Ducks fly together. So far, I like this. Youngsters kind of takes the opportunity, lays down the buy station, has that personal radar just to make sure maybe nobody's in that house on the other side. Will be able to go ahead, grab immunity, get his things back. Could he store any extras? No extras drop out. So we'll get his tear gas and breacher drone in a check. Now, can he maybe play an angle here that will let him fly on in?
This is such a tough building because you know how when you get inside, it's got the one staircase that kind of loops around to the balcony?
Yep.
It's just not the easiest building to try and push. Like, just from all my time grinding zombies and trying to trail them up those, you know, because there's usually a pack-a-punch up there. But all right, breacher drone through the front door, gas grenade in hand, but not when they've got a trophy.
Wow.
Ducks are migrating, ducks are advancing.
Look at the smile on Youngster's face. Come on, he hears them all freaking out inside. The ducks with the trophies. Okay, we kind of didn't see this at all until maybe a little bit in game 5, game 6 of Verdansk. So the ducks now have realized how crucial maybe having those trophies are. So kind of being able to hold their position, Youngster's going to grab this heli and, well, start making their way throughout the other sides of the map.
Yo, I need help with these ducks, bro. Can y'all help me with these ducks? There's like fucking
I need help with the ducks.
Wait, where are they? They're over this building
Where?
over here. The big ass castle building, the big ass stronghold building.
Okay. Will the fellow hunters group up against the mighty ducks?
Oh, I like
this,
this,
we're full
Youngsters.
sending.
Hey, we'll meet you there, brother. Yeah.
Sure, they'll meet him there.
Sure, yeah. Well, you're just going to bait Youngsters and then go in and try and clean up. That's what's about to happen.
Like, yeah, we'll see you there.
Sure, yeah, it's like those people you invite over and you're like, yeah, hey, you want to go to the beach? Like, yeah, we'll meet you there. And then you show up and none of your friends are at the beach when you get there, and you really were excited to hang out with your friends and eat fruit on a blanket, but they didn't show up because they were busy, and so that doesn't happen, you know? It's exactly like that.
Because that's totally what happened.
Yeah, I don't know who that would happen to, but it's a lot like that situation, hypothetically.
Little drive-by, trying to shoot out the tires on that building. Are the Bertha Brolic getting a little feisty here? You said it yourself. You're like, I'm shooting tires out of every vehicle I see.
Okay, but what is the point when this Bertha is still as nimble? It's missing all of the tires on the right side. And it's still going.
Fine. It's a very powerful Bertha.
Oh, I like this positioning, though. Hey, there you go. Finally rips them out.
Okay. The Hummer, a little more nimble than the Bertha. And, well, Brolic wants to shoot some more out, but we'll see what happens here.
I'm not sure.
Currently sitting on 10. 13 total. Definitely a good start. This was a duo that cracked, one of the only few actually that cracked the 20 threshold. early on in the Warzone mobile scenario. So let's see if they can maybe do that here as well. Drill charges go out, maybe a little bit of a spot check, see if anybody's up there. This duck is flying across the rooftops though, trying to be able to maybe get a peek out, see where they are. Can they get a stun onto Brolic and maybe fly down from the heavens?
All right, we get onto the roof looking for an angle. The question is, where did that duck go? Oh, down, rotating around, an ATV out here. Typically, it's a hunter operating those, but I see a duck in the middle of the road, diving into the nearby building. Thank God we've got drill charges to make work here. No connections on any of that. You know he dipped out the front door. Had to have.
There's a smoke as well. I like this. Maybe a little bit of a goading into Brolic, saying, hey, push on in here. But Brolic doesn't feel the pressure. Just going to go ahead. They pop another one. They're trying to be able to fly on out. It's Jesus Can Save You. But, well, unfortunately, tried to use the smoke to save himself. Not going to be allowed to do that this time.
Now that I think about it, with more of our duos being solos here, Huskers isn't competing against duos. We got Brolic, Youngsters, Shady, Huskers. I think Selly and Band and Kaylee and Noah are still currently duos, though. Ooh,
look at that.
UAV.
It's looking like Christmas over here. Gets a bag of cash, gets a UAV. I'm just trying to figure out, is this a duck or is this another hunter popping him on this UAV? I got to assume they maybe are baiting this building.
Ooh, update from production. Only 3 hunters left in the lobby.
Nice.
This is a chance for the Ducks to strike back.
That is true. I mean, if there's only 3 hunters left in the lobby, that's telling me there's 21 ducks still here. So your opportunity to win this, if you are the Ducks, is definitely rising. The gulag is closed, so any eliminations will be final here.
Can't believe the Ducks have run amok like that. Noah eliminated. Kaylee perched on top of a roof.
In here.
Dead center of zone, though. Not a bad position. You just gotta worry about the helis, which are probably operated by Ducks.
Potentially another vehicle as well. Kaylee from up top just gonna dump this Ram 7 on into it. Gets us some good shots, but maybe can keep going with another mag. Maybe.
Are we Tokyo in it? Tokyo drifted it?
Oh, I love that we get back over here to mainline Warzone and everybody's just like, oh wait, prox chat is a thing. Somebody is yelling at Kaylee and I love it.
Where are you, my Pookie?
Wait, hey.
I'm wearing the orange fox skin.
I'll tell you right now.
Whoa, chill with that.
He's mine.
Yo, y'all can throw this trophy down.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, Tiff.
I'm gonna run.
Oh, she could essentially get jumped. They could all just fly out of the heli and just tackle her.
I mean, you can also throw the heli. Imagine 3 helis getting thrown down at Kaylee, and then you're just getting dive bombed by a bunch of ducks.
Birds of a feather flock together. You got to keep your eyes out.
She's looking. She's gonna try and thread the needle on the Semtex. Yeah, I saw one on the stairs. It's not gonna land. You could use that deployable cover to your advantage. Block off maybe either the zip or the stairs. Doesn't look like it. It's just looking at all of the smokes and carnage from below.
How did the Ducks win?
You got it.
How did the Ducks win? Oh.
No.
Is Youngster still alive? I know he was looking to go into that building, but we never saw him Wait, it's just Kaylee?
Wow.
Oh, nope. Youngsters is here. Zips up to the top of the building. Okay, still 3 hunters left alive. Youngsters does hit double digits. I love the gas grenade and breacher drones onto the mobile buy station. That's smart. Brolic, though, on the ground, picks up another. About to hit 20 yet again. Simply different over here.
resupply right there? Because you could
Yeah, I did.
laser that helicopter and then hit the resupply.
Oh, he's kind of getting some tags in here. Frags in hand, gonna hold it in. Maybe say, hold this. Does get the armor crack. Oh, they land, but look at that. The battle hardened, gonna make that flash really not do anything.
Here we go. Resupply on that cooldown, about to be over. I just saw a duck to my right. Good use of smokes. Dives back down. High alert triggering though, and keep eyes out. So much.
Tiff, the Ducks need to work together right now. Everybody's trying to play their own life. They don't realize there's only 3 hunters left, and if they just start kind of holding hands, it could be completely different, because this is what's going to happen. You got Youngsters on the other side who's been able to find an angle, quickly takes down 2 Ducks, could be a third to follow, and they look, this is just free shooting everybody that's on this staircase.
They think they're so safe. Cleans up another, gets the crack, puts it down onto Gemini. I saw that heli fall from the sky, and nearby PA finally have to push out of the zone thanks to that durable gas mask being expended. But Kaylee's not done. She doesn't have to give up high ground.
Oh, I thought she was about to get smacked in the back when I saw that damage come up, but nope, just a little tickle of the gas. You can see they are up top. Kaylee got to try and make something happen. I believe Brolic is that other hunter that's down. I think Youngsters just jumped down, so Kaylee's still continuing to hold the high ground, as it is just an absolute garble of our competitors underneath them.
These ducks are loud. Brolic, though, trying to snuff out some of them. You know they're going to be coming out of that building. One throws down, and super risky. You're going to fall, and here come the Tomfas. You've got to watch out, Brolic, and Castillo picks up that one.
Brolic will get Ducky on the exit, though, but man, and look, the stuns are still here. The smokes are coming in. She's trying to use the edge of the gas as her outline. Not going to be able to. Castillo finds Kaylee. I think that's a Duck win,
So
Tiff.
much going on.
Wait, Youngsters still alive. He takes it. He clutches it. Put him on 20.
Let's freaking go, bro.
Fantastic ending there. I thought the Ducks had done it, but Youngsters able to play the gas, has the gas mask, and just sits out there and fries the rest of them as the smoke clears, dropping 20 Duck kills alone to be able to have that. That is a great game if you are Youngsters.
Oh my God, you're gonna be feeling so good. At one point, he's on 8, just trying to find double digits. He's like, do I lay siege to the massive building of Ducks? He decides we didn't really get to see what happened there. We saw a couple breacher drones get expended and maybe some gas grenades thrown in the mix. But at the end of the day, kind of trying to rally support from the other hunters didn't necessarily go in his favor. But you wait till that end game. You look for high ground. You start picking pieces across when they're like all on that stairway. And you just bide your time. He had already burnt through that durable gas mask too. So the fact that he was just like tanking his life, just trying to stay alive and find the last duck, solid job.
Big plays out of Youngsters there. Congratulations again. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I love the positioning on top of that other building, because Kaylee was kind of mirroring across, but she did not have as good of an angle. When it came down to that zone moving, Youngsters just aiming up, ironing, of course, that sort of staircase on the edge there, and is able to absolutely fry. Some really good stuff. The Ducks so close here in map number 1, but not able to clutch it on out. But I just hope that that means that we could see maybe the Ducks strategize a little bit better in that next game, because the Ducks, well, they want to win. They got one in game 3 on Warzone Mobile. I got to imagine they at least want to take one more here on Urzikstan.
And they were close. Castillo with the Tonfa at the end, man. He picked up 1, he picked up 2. Kaylee fell, and I was like, all right, now we've got that coveted 1v1. Youngsters taking on the Duck. Now, granted, had Youngsters been in that working of the final circle, kind of where it was collapsing, I think he would have fell, but because he hung back out of the gas, I think that was the only thing kind of keeping that distance, staying out of the stun, staying out of the smokes that kept him alive.
I totally agree. It was a great play by Youngsters. So guess what? Game number 1 done in the books. We got 5 games total here on Urzikstan, so we got 4 more. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to be hopping into game number 2. Game 1 down in the books. Game 2 soon to be underway with a new game means a new set of hunters that we have on the map. In that last game, we saw both Brawlic, Kaylee, and Youngstas at the end, and it was Youngstas with a nice little gas play, able to clutch it on up with a 20 bomb for his team. But Tiff, we have 6 new duos of hunters that are going to be here in this map. So as we get ready to head on in, talk to me about who are our hunters here on this next map.
Look, we're about to have a really good time. We got Soka and Metalcore, Swisham and It's Magoo, Tommy and Yanrique, Z Castillo and Verdict, Pinkify and Space, Ebates and Saul. And let me just tell you, I was kind of perusing the gen chat to see kind of what our ducks were up to and if they were working together to see what was going to happen here in Urzikstan. Well, they were taking school pictures, Dandro. They were getting screen grabs. They were like lining up inside of the buildings, just kind of hitting a pose. And there are actual screen grabs of like 8+ ducks in a building. It had to have been the Stronghold building that Youngstas found.
Oh, absolutely. It had to be what it was. I mean, to see our ducks finally maybe coming together, it's also we're 5 hours deep in a tournament. Sometimes you get a little loosey-goosey when you're here, right? I mean, that's kind of the fun part of this, that this is just a for entertainment purposes kind of event, right? So I love that some of our teams are working together, trying to figure it out. We saw at the end there, everybody was just flying around. We saw like 8 ducks run out at the same time. So I have to assume we might see something. I think I saw some people were saying, hey, we should try and all of the ducks get in one area for a picture.
Oh my gosh.
Potentially. So I don't know if we'll see that or not, but hey, who knows?
The actual school picture. When the ducks go to school, right? They graduate and maybe they'll get a map win because they can all just approach. Well, the tough part is, man, you really have to bait the hunters into the building inside that you're kind of all hiding in. But let's see what they do in map number 2 of Urzikstan.
All right. Well, as we come on in, Tiff, Tommy and Yanrique already at 3 to kick it off. So Tommy, we saw him yesterday doing some cool stuff where, you know, he was just jumping out of the plane, following a single duck down and just getting a very quick 1 every single time. So I wouldn't be surprised if we did something again as we see Pinkify pick up that KV inhibitor off the ground, get a nice tag. The armor break is there. Where is this duck going though? Will the grenade be enough?
Let's see. Picks up Modern Warzone. See if he fares in the gulag, but over here at Village, just need to kind of hang around. We don't have a ton of cash to make that work on the buy station, but we'll see what they get with that loot. Still early on in the map for Pinkify to already be on 3, so it's a solid start.
Continuing to loot on through. Yeah, definitely a great start for this duo to be able to find 1. That's what they definitely would like to be able to do as we hop on over to Castillo, who, well, their teammate Verdict already eliminated, full dead. So no gulag for Verdict. So it's just going to be up to Castillo. We saw in that last game, kind of got to a point where Huskers was like, oh, I got to fry out the rest of these duos. And as we went around to our other hunters, it was a lot of solos that was going on there. So maybe we could have something similar here happen in map number 2. But Castillo, we know, is a very formidable, definitely capable of being able to grab a lot of these eliminations.
Well, I mean, here's the deal. He was using the taunt for the best of his ability. He took down 2 hunters. And now he, as a hunter by himself, will have to think like a duck. And since he's already played as a duck in map 1, I wonder if he'll kind of think of where they were all together.
We'll have to go ahead and see.
I'm a duck dressed as a hunter. Oh, man.
I'm a duck dressed as okay.
Unless they're just saying that.
I hope not. We're already trying to do our best. We have some people who, you know, had some issues with their skins coming on in. So we're making, you know, we're figuring it out. That's okay. But we don't need the extra. We don't need the extra tomfoolery on top of it. So hopefully these people can be able to stay up.
We're just out here trying to keep things straight.
Castillo grabs a loadout here. Oh, wait, he was in the heli. He thinks he hears someone underneath him. Throws the helicopter. Somehow stays alive. Who knows? Oh, here's him.
Ooh, Oh, the pre-fire after the window finds one, chasing the other. The duck turns around, gets one melee swipe in, but goodbye note.
I like the idea. I feel like if you are that duck, maybe the second you make it around the corner, like just wait, go for that melee if possible. But
What the hell are you doing, bro? He shot me.
I don't understand.
Like, I don't understand why he shot me.
who knows? It's a little love taps.
Moving like so annoying right now.
Well, Swish got the vehicle. Bago hops on in.
Gonna go ahead.
What about you, AB?
Yeah. Here, we can get two.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get one and you get one here.
Alright.
WAV is in pocket while you have the vehicle. Here you are. This is a solid idea as they're over here towards kind of that old town area. Oh, and this is a duck in this GMC, but going a little bit rogue with the driving right now, Swish, as they are able to get away. Oh, they were so excited to be able to maybe light up that car, get some duck eliminations, but, well, you tried to go off-roading and it didn't work out.
No way. That's actually comedy.
Oh, yeah.
That ping, okay, bet.
Yeah, that
We'll see how they go, but check it in with Soka in metal.
Like 3 or 4 duckies on me.
Soka was the one getting crazy in Urzikstan, using that breacher drone, bouncing it off a satellite dish to take down Shifty. So keep an eye.
The hunter that has a yellow skin, so it's extremely hard to tell. Oh my god, bro.
Why am I not surprised, Debates? Why couldn't you figure it out?
Yeah, well, he said he was helping his teammate try and get some things figured out, and he just forgot in time, which is a likely Ebates story, but he is a hunter, so he could just be flying on in. Maybe this is Ebates. My worry would be that one of the other hunters at range takes down Ebates.
He's like on Prox chat, just being like, I'm a hunter, but this ducky not saying anything, which they could also wait. Oh, which one? Which duck?
Oh gosh. All right, well, they popped out the personal radar. They see that there's somebody else on the other side of the building. So yeah, nice little hop up here from Soka. If there's anybody that knows how to get in and out of every one of these buildings on this map, it is of course none other than Hisoka. So not surprised to see that.
It's supposed to. This is wild. This is absolutely wild.
Oh, yeah, it's literally...
This might be ducks right here on me. Oh yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, well, no. I only have 5
All
kills.
right, Metal's got a duck on him. Soka coming in for the... Oh, here we go.
I don't know where they went. Marked it and it's gone. It was heading towards you.
Oh, I just seen a car. I mean, I didn't. Oh, I see. It's a Challenger. It looks like a truck.
Yeah, it's like a truck.
It's a Hummer.
Hearing some shots go up behind Soka. He's very slowly going to be able to find this and gets a big game bounty on Cerberusky. And well, Tiff, here's the fun part. Cerberusky, not one of our hunters, is a duck. So this is going to tell Soka exactly where they are. And you're able to get that elimination. You can get some good rewards in the process.
I don't know if that's a duck. It makes it confusing now that there's people who have the duck skins or not.
Let's stop them together.
Like,
Keeping my eyes out here. Are they having a duck parade?
I don't know. I mean, that'd be kind of fun. Everybody's in vehicles just trying to go through, but you have that until you have one little C4 charge that maybe blows up one vehicle and starts a chain reaction.
When I was a young duck, my father took me to Urzikstan. I'm done.
To see a duck parade?
Yeah, to see a duck parade. I saw it.
All right, we got Tommy and Yanrique currently sitting on 9. Close to only one elimination behind Z Castillo. As we come on in, and they're trying to be able to figure out who is around here. Tom doesn't really have the cash to buy a UAV, though, so maybe he can do some quick looting to Get that 6K needed.
He's got 9, and I saw in the comms there, I think Ebates was saying, you know, we're just going to play it out as a duck. So he's no longer going to prox chat it out. He's a full-time duck now. He's become one of them.
You like to see that. W.
You spend a couple games as a duck, and then you just full-on become a duck. You forget how to hunt. All you know is frolicking across Urzikstan in the buildings, playing with your duck friends, taking school pictures. It's fine.
Sure, yeah. That's what we're trying to do here, for sure.
Think of the ducks, Dandro. Think of the ducks.
Think of the ducks. Majin tries to be able to stay alive in the water, but some good shots in from the teammates are going to make sure that they do not stay alive, as they are just trying to do their best to fire these bullets down into the smoke, be able to get their full. Majin will go down to Tommy and Yanrique as well. On the other side, you got Raider just basically full sprinting into Pinkify, feeding the elimination.
There goes Jesus. So just trying to run, spots another. Gonna be Little B. Love the play there, just on the edge of Old Town. But for now, gonna keep on moving throughout, popping up on the UAV. It could just be another set of hunters.
Just kind of playing up here. Maybe try and figure out where they want to play. Is anybody down below? Somebody's hitting that zip. Is it a duck, though?
I gotta come toward
Or
this
are
one.
they
Toward me.
hunters? That's a lot of people over there. That might be some ducks. Pink. Oh, might have the angle here, Tiff.
I like this. I like this move a lot. Get some shots out. We start connecting. Goodbye, Peachy.
You tried. You
Still?
tried your best.
Oh, wait a second. Is that a hunter? I swear, when they start stomping around, I'm like, is that duck flapping around, or is this a neighboring hunter?
I feel like the duck skin should have made like a squeak when you ran. Would have made this way
Stop.
easier.
A little bit horrifying. You just hear a squeak, squeak,
You
squeak,
hear-
squeak. and
when you
then
hear
Todd
20 of them
Fudge
running
just-
around and it's just a cacophony of squeaks.
Yeah, you know it's exactly what they're gonna do. They're just gonna squeak around you. If Youngstas entered that building in map 1 of Urzikstan, that's what he hears.
I think the top team has 12 right now. Only down 4.
Doing some math. I like that.
Just doing that 2v2 math.
That 2v2
Down 4?
math,
Down
which
4?
isn't always the best.
No. We do love that 2v2 math. It's one of the classes that I missed in school, unfortunately, but it's fine.
One of those upper level classes. You'll get there eventually. Don't worry. Is it some
Maybe one
advanced
day.
mathematics?
Ooh, okay. By Sparrows. I mean, look, to be fair, there was a red dot on the map, but we just hit that tracking. Got space hyping up Pink. Inching our way closer towards that double digits. I will say we have about 20 people left in the lobby, give or take maybe 5 to 7 for our hunters that are potentially still alive. So at least 13 ducks. That's my math of the day.
All right. Good job. Pink sees a helicopter above. Gets in some of those shots. It's Tommy. Now I said
Where?
he spots one. Listen, this man's got eagle eyes. You don't play Call of Duty as long as Mr. Tom here and not have a keen eye
He's
for the
inside.
enemy.
He's gonna have a.
Yeah. Be careful with that push.
Oh, there he is. He's right. Be careful with the push. Yanrique says Tommy just finds the angle through the window instead.
I think everybody forgot that there's a window there.
Yeah, Miss Extra's like, wasn't ready.
Okay, wait, see some shooting going on down below. That's obviously another hunter. So could they? I mean, Tom has 18K. You could go get an advanced UAV right now if you really wanted to.
All I want is a duck kill.
Or at least even just 3, just to kind of keep chaining them and figure out where the rest of this lobby is.
Oh, someone killed them. Remember, when there's no ducks left, we can kill the other hunters, and it's 1 point per.
Yeah.
least he's already thinking about the game plan for the end.
Oh, yeah. He's confident that he's making it there. Oh, wait. Ducks in a vehicle. Okay. They are going to be able to get away, and that armored truck is going to be really tough to take down with just this Ram 7, so he's got to let him get away.
Duck.
I thought bro was going to hit me with a duck, duck, goose.
Floating in the air. I like this. Tom is just kind of taking his time, trying to survey the area, see where could people be at. You see the circle has kind of come in here to this one that does pull sort of to the island in between Low Town and Old Town.
Is that a duck?
And there's one going into the water. Thankfully, Yanrik, I think, was able to grab them.
Good. As I say, good cleanup there for Pink. Hitting the zip. So much water still left in play here. Wonder if we're going to call this Duck Island.
I got him.
Question is, how many hunters are left?
Yeah, I feel like we still have like a really big zone right now. Could be a lot
More over there? Oh, they're shooting at the heli.
of ducks remaining. I mean, yeah, oh yeah, look at that. Now there you got some people showing up here. You got this vehicle. You got a couple of helis up in the air that could be just chock full of ducks.
Probably good. Just heli and truck. Maybe one more.
You gotta shoot at the tires, friends.
Still moving. Still focused and locked, trying to evict every last duck. Apparently there was a boat full of ducks.
Yeah, I was like, where was that going on?
Oh, I like this. Gotta destroy that vehicle, or at least pop the tires. Goodbye, Kyle. Nice bag of cash there if we need to do anything, but it looks like it's coming down to the wire where it's just not even going to be anything to do with it.
No, I mean, as you can kind of take out these vehicles more and more, like you're increasing your level of success. So you can kind of see the hunters are kind of not even worried about the helis right now, because eventually those are going to have to come down. So at this point, if you are, a hunter like Pink, you're just trying to clear the rest of these buildings. But this is sometimes where we've seen the hunters do get caught on the back foot. They got ducks lurking around. They got tonfas in hand, and they are ready to start swinging.
Who has it right now?
Tommy.
Interesting. Yeah, Tommy and Yunrik. Give or take 16.
I see one.
Wait, did I just see one in the water?
I just heard a little waddling.
I don't know if that was a...
He just...
Oh.
Wow. Maybe he has a self.
He's gone.
Nah. Oh, he does. Got him.
Ooh, all right. That's a huge pickup.
Living up to the bath time operator skin name, hanging out in the water.
Okay, sees that there's gotta maybe be some more over here. Helicopter finally shot out. Pink getting some nice shots out of the sky. Not an armor crack, though, as they are starting to fly. Wait, somebody starts tagging maybe Pink in the back. Maybe they're just trying to take out another duck that's there. Down on the wire, though. Oh, wait.
Are we supposed to kill people?
Oh, is it the hunter time?
I don't know. But according to Yanrik, apparently is.
Apparently it's time. Nice tracking there, Yanrik.
Damn. If it's not, then we're screwed, bro.
It don't matter.
No, it's... Production's telling us there's a duck on the map.
Bro, if it's not, we're freaking screwed, bro.
Nah, because there's only one.
Nah, Yanrik, it's fine. Just have fun.
Damn.
Makes no difference.
Thought that was it.
Oh, and we're being told that it's actually Iceman Isaac is the last duck here. Not surprised to see that Isaac has found some sort of area as Tommy, well, he's just letting his ordnance off into the sky, maybe. So one final duck. So Yanrike will actually be, I think, the only person we've seen so far who will incur the -10 penalty for taking down another hunter.
Oh, chaosness in Quack Hunt. But for now, Iceman Isaac, where art thou duck?
I mean, he's just inside one of these buildings for sure.
Right. Oh, I see him. Damn.
Is it a ducky?
Yeah, was one more. Yep, it's a ducky.
Nice.
We're screwed.
At least he's positive. It's fine,
Oh my gosh,
Henry.
he got me.
Everything's.
Wait.
Yeah, Isaac got hands, and by I mean hands, he's got taunt buying skills. But he'd have to cover the distance to actually get to Tommy. Let's see how he does it.
Okay, we're seeing the smokes get committed. There's a mosquito in the air, though. Isaac.
PDS in play. We see you. The smokes to cover out the distance, but Tommy goes for the tracking. But Iceman puts on the skates.
He still has a self here as well, so.
Health, by the way. Not regen yet.
It's fine.
Okay.
Tommy makes a move, trying to snuff out where Iceman could have gone.
Role player. I think it's Tommy.
Oh, he knows too. Wait, can he make a bush play right now?
No, bro.
No.
Oh man.
It's only 1 point. Huge for me. I love you so much. I love you much. Tommy.
Wait, is he giving it to him?
Hey!
Wow!
Isaac, you fucking go!
Wow. What?
The Ducks win!
What a good guy. What a good guy Tommy is, giving the Hunter elimination to Iceman Isaac. The Ducks will get a win, but that means, Tiff, it is just, I believe, Iceman Isaac getting the +5 there at the end. We're gonna have to get a confirmation. Does he get the +5 for being the last duck alive or just for the placement points? Well, who knows? We'll wait and see. But either way, some great sportsmanship happening at the end there. Really, really fun to see.
I mean, look, we knew it was going to be a chaotic crossover with Warzone Mobile and mainline Warzone. When you throw $50,000 on the line in Quack Hunt and you got the Ducks going crazy, this is what I was expecting. Nothing less of a spectacle there at the end game.
Nothing less of a spectacle. Obviously, our players are having fun. The Hunters are having fun. We're having a blast. I hope you in chat are loving this as we have come on over to mainline Warzone. We are 2 games in. We got 3 more to go. So don't go anywhere, because when we come back, we're going to be hopping in to game number 3 of the $50,000 Quack Hunt. Hey, welcome back, everybody. We're just wrapping up map number 2, getting ready to head into map number 3. But before we jump into the action, let's take a look at those final moments of map number 2, because man, was it spicy. We had Hunter on Hunter action. We had Tommy gifting Iceman Isaac a final elimination. It was crazy.
You are not wrong, and this is where things got interesting. There was one duck left that had been able to withstand all the hunters, all the duck chaos, and that man was Iceman Isaac.
Yeah, he did his best. He was able to take down Yanrick, but unfortunately, to the best of his abilities, was not able to take down Tommy. Had the PDS, had everything. Well, it comes down to the final moments of just screaming for Tommy, pleading for mercy, saying, please give me this elimination. And well, Tom, being the good guy he is, said, sure.
Well, there's a little moment of reprieve after this, where at one point he became a bush. And I thought that was the craziest thing. I'm like, bro, a bright yellow bath time operator ducky skin in a bush. This is how we get there.
Look, he's just crawling. He's just trying to hold there. I think Tommy knew there's only so many areas this guy can be, and oh, the bush has to be one of them. And it was right here, crawling on his back, that we see Tommy turn his back to Iceman Isaac, let him get the self-revive off, and get the final kill.
He's like, please, sir, it means so much to me. The celebration coming through. And granted, that was just 2 maps on Urzikstan. We have 3 more to go. And I can only imagine what shenanigans our ducks are getting up to.
At this point, I feel like the ducks are realizing that like the first 3 quarters of the game like don't matter, and like they're taking school photos. Where I'm seeing duck tours are apparently happening, where they're all getting on, trying to see how many can fit on one singular boat as they ride the rivers of Urzikstan. Like, who knows what they're gonna come up to? Maybe we'll get taken to the duck parade again. I don't know. Like, we'll have to wait and see, as we are seeing our players jumping into the map. So hopefully we'll be jumping on into that gameplay here ASAP for you. But man, it has been great to see a lot of our players here on a mainstay Warzone, to be able just to have some fun and be able to do what they do best, and that is fly around the map and fry. I feel like we are seeing our hunters do a great job of kind of being able to speak out and sneak out some of those duckies and be able to find where they are hiding. But here we go, gameplay Tiff, game number 3. Let's get it going.
Let's get it cooking. All right, for our hunters, we have H May and Jesus Can Save You, Sean J and Ducky the Gamer, Smixy and Coscript, T and Cerberusky, Maiden filling in for Tifa, and Gemini, Jesse Cooks, and Tegan.
Well, and already Gemini taken down by Ebates, it looks like. So a very early elimination. Oh, here's a duck, though. And, well, Maiden just letting the ducks run away. What?
Look, it's safer that way. The duck went into the souvenir shop. What more do you want?
I guess you want eliminations? Like, what?
Maybe. But for now, Maiden. Ooh, he's got a duck on his back, though. There's some smokes. They're setting the traps up. But for now, with that keyboard, nearly vertical, just testing some things out before he full sends the ducks.
Okay, coming back on over to T and Cerberusky. There's a duck that opens up the door, says hello. Doesn't let that happen. Wait, is
duck shooting me?
I cracked a dog.
Some image coming back on her. A little bit of a question.
About that.
He has a bad feeling. What do you mean? What do you mean, Cerberusky? We're not going in, but it's fine.
That's what WSP Swarm maybe can make something happen. Just sitting here. Here's the footsteps.
Still haven't found a single round of ammo.
Oh no. None of this is sounding good.
Yeah, I mean, great patience from T here to be able to have that, but... Oh! Makes the read on Castillo! But there is not only one duck here, but I believe there are 2 other ducks, potentially more here, Tiff.
And the ducks are just sliding around. I'm a little nervous. Oh, they peek over, show their big duck face.
In the building there, the first window in front of you, yep.
Yeah, they're both on me.
This is
if
a
you
jump
wanna come help
scare.
me.
This is like a Halloween Horror Nights
to you over
haunted
here.
house. Because
Do you have
after
sub ammo?
every
Can you drop me
corner,
sub
you're
ammo?
seeing Michael Myers, but this time it's the bath time
I don't
operator
have
skin.
submachine gun ammo, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yep, I can drop you some. Here.
You dropped it? Where?
Up here,
Up
where
there?
you were.
Okay, okay.
Great, gonna be able to share some of that SMG ammo. Definitely need that if you want to try and take some of these. As T sees a duck below, knows that there's no plates, gonna be able to find them. That's Verdict going down. Cerberusski's
There's one more.
pretty close by as well, as they're gonna start maybe pushing here up top. Is this duck anywhere nearby still? Or did they manage to make it out?
I'm with you. There's a duck also using the jump thing to go that way towards the drop.
Yeah. He's landing right now on the loadout. Come on.
Yep, there's a duck at
Good
your right as well in the
comms.
open field right now.
There's just a
He's
vehicle
struggling. I
though.
cracked him. I made him low.
Can we get him? Nice. Good comms there for T and Cerberusski.
Ooh! Oh, they're trying to come in on top. I think that's... Wait! Okay, Cerberusski's able to get that. Did that duck just take down another one? Just letting the hip fire go on through, trying to be able to bring them down. Oh, they're trying to chase.
When the ducks attack.
I have a duck running at me.
Little V though can't take down T.
Those are some good picks. T already sitting on 7 so far, so
Nah,
great rotation from them. I mean, that was just like a bunch of ducks that rolled them in a vehicle, and they were able to kind of piece them apart one by one. I do think there was another hunter that was nearby though that did get taken out by one of those ducks.
He's cracked.
I'm sorry.
Ducks
I
are
love you.
brutal. I love you, she says as she throwing knives. Not. I mean, it's understandable.
No one else?
I think so. Yeah,
Could
yeah,
be,
running.
because there was a lot of them.
Oh wow!
Why are there so many ducks over here?
I don't know. It's such a weird part of the map that they're all just kind of on. I feel like they were all a part of that kind of vehicles that rolled on up, but and then maybe when it kind of didn't realize that there were hunters over here, they're all just trying to disperse. And well,
Flying back towards
good thing for T and Cerberusski, they were on their toes, finding a lot of those eliminations, and one more that's just kind of trying to run away. On the other side of the map, Smixy and CoScript though, kind of struggling so far. Currently sitting on 3. Definitely need to get that up though if you want to try and keep up with T and Cerberusski.
See how they keep moving. T is gonna set a standard here for this map. I feel like they're gonna be really successful. Smixy though, I feel like they'll have a way to kind of start stringing those eliminations together.
Ooh, finds a duck.
Good kills, good kills.
Takes them on down. No vehicle for you. Gotta go ahead and steal all the loot. The important part. You got a mosquito drone. I actually feel like mosquito drones might be a little bit valuable, especially if you can find them near buy stations. Like just popping up over that buy station, a duck. If they're not paying attention, they might get taken out by it, or at least it will divert them away from that buy station, force them to go to somewhere else.
True, but then you kind of run the issue of would it potentially take out a neighboring hunter? But it looks like the hunters are kind of banding together here. We'll see what happens. As Smixy and CoScript kind of drive off. Oh, can we get it, Rubber Ducky? There's another one. That one will fall, but I don't believe that elimination's gonna go. That is unfortunate. We duck again. We keep going.
I mean, you gotta think if she gets all of those, completely different. On overboard with Jesse Cooks here in the gulag. Oh, sees a duck. Got his low-techs. On the other side, jumps across. The armor crack's there. Oh, overtime though, and we're gonna try and hit the zip. The smoke.
Let's see.
Somebody's
what
gotta win
happens.
this.
Yeah, I'm just I see it like he's approaching from the right. She's reading it. Get some more shots. I mean, he's flesh, but what's gonna happen? My man hits a full 360 and they both lose.
So tough.
Oh!
That's the first time for a broadcast here.
Yeah, first time here happening on stage. That is wild. Unfortunate for Jesse, not able to get out of that, but it also means Lotex does not also get out of the gulag either, so no point for either of those squads. And that is both of them being full dead. And I believe for Jesse Cooks, I think her teammate was also old already, so that team getting eliminated very early on in this game.
I mean, Maiden was solo. Gemini had already been eliminated. T and Cerberusky are both up, obviously. Mixie and CoScript both up. The only one we haven't checked in with really is Sean J and Ducky. All right. when ducks become Kenny Powers, Kenny Duck, yeah.
I just love like the random kills, like it's just that person's on a jet ski and you just kind of see T like, wait, what? And then looks over and is like, oh, that's a duck. And I need to take them down. It's just like somebody riding through on a jet ski, just trying to enjoy their day.
Someone looked at me.
It's summer.
Everything's
that's my
fine.
guy over there who's looking at us.
Well, if there's a duck looking at you, you've got to take him out.
Oh, of course.
Oh my god.
It's only natural.
I'm
Wait.
Damn, I'm getting barraged so hard by that.
Yo, I left you
Double
alone. Leave me
stunned.
alone.
No, bro.
Double flashed. I just saw her life flash before her eyes. There's just no way we recover from that.
I think this person's maybe trying to get a little crazy with the helicopter as well. Yeah, I'm right there with you. The second she got flashed after getting stunned, I was like, there's no way there's not about to be like 3 ducks immediately on top of you.
Oh, that guy's one shot.
Man, I only have extra 30 rounds. Nah, I'm gonna cross the river, fuck it. Yeah, let's cross the river. By the way, do you have any assault rifle ammo? I'm down to 30.
No, that guy unzips one shot.
Oh.
Hey, much appreciated.
There's a duck under me, by the way.
Same here, bro. Over there in that building in front of us.
Same here, bro.
Hey, do you need plates?
Same here, bro.
Alright, nice.
T trying to be able to maybe catch somebody that is still in here.
I'm gonna go first, and there's someone a duck in here.
See the smoke. I like this. T just kind of trying to be able to hold out here. We'll be able to take them on down.
Nice.
Ruski now hunted. Not too big of a deal though, because the only people who are going to be pulling that are either ducks who can't take you out or other hunters. But Tiff, oh my gosh, what is happening here again? The stuns are coming on in. The tear gas on the follow up.
Oh. What is happening? Not Cerberusky. Shifty. Now up from the sky tries to push T. She's able to take them down. Hits the squad wipe. But the job's not done. These ducks they're acting up.
They are acting up. Band will get taken out on the other side. I believe that was Shifty that was able to take down Cerberusky.
Oh, that's for the wall.
Wars for the Warriors.
Oh, that's Futives in the gulag.
Bruh. It looks so clean from Futive's side, but absolutely chaotic from Cerberusky's.
You hate to see. Here we got Ducky the Gamer, one of our hunters who's spectating. I think
He's
Sally.
watching Selly. Yeah.
Oh, I died, by the way.
It's fine. Give us some good comms here.
Yeah, 2 kills.
I know.
T!
What is going on, man?
Low-tex with the Tonfa.
They're unionizing.
Well,
have you
no.
noticed?
What do you... Did you just say the ducks are unionizing?
They might be.
2 days of Quack Hunt. Map 7 of today. And the ducks have officially unionized. And now it's T versus CoScript. 2 hunters in the gulag. Oh, okay, T.
All right, T with the extra +1, keeping the gulag alive. So that's going to mean as we come on over, Smixy's teammate fully eliminated. You hate to see it. She's going to be the only one left alive. But hey, we saw youngsters drop 20 by themselves. But there's a flock of ducks flying at Smixy. We're seeing some of the tear gas come on in. The studs, the flash, the Tonfas are here. It's going to be on Reek alongside 4 other ducks. Gonna just absolutely fly onto Smixy and eliminate another Hunter squad. We could see another back-to-back duck win.
Are all of these ducks in a voice chat together, like unionizing, working together, and eliminating everyone? Because this is
Go Ducks, get off that
this
bike,
is a
please.
lot of cohesion.
See, they're calling people back in. You can call me back too.
No, I don't think you can.
Oh, they did.
Oh, we were told that T is indeed the final Hunter here on the map, ladies and gentlemen. It is her versus the world, 1v28 right now. This is gonna be wild.
I feel like the ducks are gonna run it back and take another win. It's inevitable. The ducks have struck back.
You got a loadout drop.
There's 2 ducks.
I don't want to kill you.
Right?
Alright. I don't want to kill you. I repeat,
Okay, so
I
what are we gonna
don't
do?
want to kill you.
Are we gonna have
If
fun?
you leave me alone, I'll
We're
leave
gonna
you
frolic.
alone.
You are the last
You
one
don't I
standing.
mean, you can trust me.
Oh, it's Lego.
If you don't run at me, I'll run away. Okay, bye.
Aw, I don't think T realizes she's the only Hunter left, and I don't think the ducks realize
Look at all
that
the ducks
either.
up
So,
Oh my god!
There was another building bunch of them too.
They're flying at me.
You're the final hunter! They want you!
This is
They have
hilarious.
unionized, they
Need to
want
back off.
health benefits! You're done!
Holy shit.
can she stay alive?
Guys,
Come
come
on! Oh my
on!
god, this is a
What
straight
the
up horror movie! Look at all of them!
Damn.
The ducks win again! Back to back for the unionized ducks.
Oh my god! It was just the fact, like, it was the sequence of events there was so great. T is talking to Lego in Prox chat, being like, hey, just let me run away. Just let me get out of here. We'll be okay. And Lego's like, okay, sure. And then she turns to her right, and there are just 20 ducks on top of a building that the second they see T, they are flying. They become a ravenous flock and bring her down. Absolutely insane.
It's straight out of a Pixar movie. You know, the ones they show in between, and it's all the ducks on the power line. They just are going, mine, 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 mine. And then boom, they just full send SEAL Team 6 duck action straight for T. That's a nightmare-esh picture, by the way.
That is exactly what I needed to see in this tournament, right? We talked about when we started, we're like, oh, the ducks hopefully can play together and we can see them all kind of be able to bring down the Hunters. Seems like they have figured out the strategy, Tiff. We saw a number of Hunters go down very early. We saw some people losing gulags. And now we are starting to see the ducks are working together. Because, yeah, sure, only one of those ducks gets the +5 for the elimination on the Hunter. But all like 20, I don't know, how many were left? Like 27 ducks still in the lobby, all get 5 extra points for being the last ones alive. So good job by the ducks, but guess what? That is that game done. We need to head on to a little bit of a break though. When we come back, we'll be hopping in to game number 4. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Getting ready to head on into game number 4, our second to last game of the Warzone Total Frenzy $50,000 Quack Hunt. My name is Dandro. Joining me is, of course, Spider Tip. And if you missed the ending of that game number 3, boy, did you miss something that rivals only the most gruesome National Geographic videos I've ever seen. Let's go ahead. Let's take a look at it, Tiff. Now, if you have children in the area, you might want to cover their eyes.
Last warning before things get violent.
Because you can see here, T spots just a flock of ducks up on the rooftop. But look what happens. They spot their victim and they fly at T thinking that she can escape. But it's the stuns that will bring her on down.
And at first you'd think this is a clip from I Shouldn't Be Alive on Animal Planet. But then the Tonfas start coming together. And well, T gets annihilated, straight up.
Tried her best. She was doing the annihilation at the start of the map. Well, gets annihilated at the end. It happens to the best of us. But with a new map comes brand new 6 duos who are out ready to hunt. And we have some duos that I think are about to pull up some big numbers. We've seen Youngsters drop 20. We saw T drop a lot in that last map. I think we have some duos who are about to make some things work. I'm looking at duos like Shifty and Low-Tech, Udubs and Lego, and Peachy and Robalo. I think are all going to be ones to look out for.
Okay. Honestly, at this point in time, I'm just looking out for the ducks. Because when they quack back, they throw down.
Yeah, you can bring it.
I mean, you got to think that's almost like the strategy for the ducks so far, right? It's just like kind of get to that end game, all sit on height, make sure that you can just hold it. Do not let the hunters get there. And then if you get them down to the very few remaining, you just all fly at them and try your best to gain those points.
I hit him a little bit.
Here we go. All right, can we crunch him, maybe?
This guy cannot shoot me, so I'm gonna land on him.
Yeah, do it. Land on him.
No, he can't. He can't shoot me at all. Yeah, he's right here.
True. True.
I like that though. Resume is in the right headspace for maybe if we were, you know, playing a real 2v2 or something. But this duck, well, kind of danced around with Chrissy and now is on the escape. Only has a pistol in hand. Chrissy trying to do her best to land some of these shots. Not going to be able to. This duck is absolutely slithering away.
Oh, wait, but Resume picks up Pink, and that's who it was. Man, I was gonna say, Pink's got moves.
Hey, that checks out.
They took our chopper, but it's okay. They cannot
Now,
shoot us.
Tiff, I'm going to just say something because I just happened to glance over at our Discord that we have for the event. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I see 14 ducks that are in this game, all in the same Discord voice chat that I have to assume is the unionization channel.
Well, I mean, at least some of them have formed the union and have quacked back, and now starting to put the moves here on Chrissy. You've got to be careful. She's able to save Resume, but the shock stick comes in, and that's the perfect thing to throw down. Love the answer back with the bouncing Betty. There comes the full. That's on Sparrows. I'd be scared at this point.
Okay.
There's a solo one here, okay? And then the one landed over here. I see it.
Oh, nice. Spots just a little bit of the tip-a-top of that player, able to bring them on down. Knows there's got to be one in here somewhere. Tries to maybe hit the shock stick. Oh, I think she did get the shock stick. They ran into it. Becky runs into her own shock stick there. What can you make happen?
I feel like I just heard a suppression mine go off.
Yeah, you can. Look, it's right there. You can see it. Thanks to the engineer.
We can go together. Ready?
They're circling. Power of friendship.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
Iceman Isaac. Tried to do his best.
Holy.
Yeah, they want it.
Holy.
Who's with pink?
Space.
Okay,
they're wiped.
They're wiped, bet.
Maybe. Actually, I don't know if they're wiped because we killed pink twice.
She came back from Goosh.
Yeah, but Space might have a Goosh.
Oh, gosh.
Alright, we gotta lay down soon.
This is some of the best driving I've witnessed in a very long time.
Yeah. I mean, we saw Pink earlier take a little bit of the off-road ways. Oh, I like this. Mercy immediately sees that there is a helicopter on the other side. We know that the Ducks love to take these helicopters and fly high in the air. Just being able
Oh, he's going to the chopper.
to take the chopper. Yeah, look, she's going to see one going for it. The shots are in. Gonna finally be able to bring them out. That's Sparrows, and that was Iceman Isaac's teammate. That is a squad wipe pretty early on. I think we'll both go to the gulag.
Oh, I need to fix this tire, making us go crazy. And we should get south.
Gotta hit the repair.
You know, of all of the changes that we got in Warzone 2 to vehicles, I know they were like a little slippery and a little bit hard to control. I love this mechanic. That you can like go to gas stations, repair them, fuel them up. That you can like shoot out the tires and repair the tires. Like it's just like nice little things that I think are cool that gives you like an element that you can use. Because like we're seeing here, so many vehicles on the map, and well, if you're able to shoot out a couple tires, you can make it really hard for them to drive. You can force the Ducks to hop on out. They got to go on foot, and they're easy pickings.
And here we go.
Oh, you're being hunted. Okay, so if we get closer bars, that means there's people.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Could be a hunter squad.
Hunting. But it could, yeah, you're right. It very well could be a hunter squad. But I like the thought process there from Resume. Just kind of trying to use whatever they have to work with. For the time being, Shifty and Lodix putting down 6 eliminations, kind of running on par with Chrissy and co. So. What is going on across the way? Is that the Union?
That has to be. That has to be. We see them just kind of pan across. I'm seeing stuns and smokes get thrown, and just like 15 Ducks roaming together. They are a roaming horde of bloodthirsty Ducks on the map.
Cross and go right.
Yeah, just cross. Let's go see. Like, what's the worst that could happen?
Okay, but let's remember something here, Tiff. The Ducks can't use any lethals, right? They can't use any guns. If you're in this armored vehicle, I think you just start trying to take them on down. The hunters can use vehicles to get eliminations. You just fly at them.
I think that's a really smart move. Because if you just mow down all of the Ducks that have banded together, you eliminate that.
Could be an idea. I like it. I think there's possibilities here. I think maybe if you find, you know, a ground loot LMG or something, get it up, start shooting. Try and make it happen if they're all just absolutely flying at you.
And there was just like a million people.
Oh no. Is this a survivor of the Duck apocalypse?
Tell a tale for years about the time I got chased by 15 Ducks.
Little B fully eliminated, so Nat's gonna have to carry the charge here. Now, typically we see people play around this building in our 2v2s across the Warzone Total Frenzy, but for now, we're looking for the Ducks. And with the majority of our Ducks having kind of worked together Whether you want to call it cohesion or collusion, I'm here for it.
Or unionization.
Yeah, whatever works for you.
Oh, okay. Another hunter just up here, saying a nice little hello. Nat feeling maybe a little bit more comfortable, just knowing that how many of these ducks are rolling around. Sees a car below. I don't know if that's a duck or a hunter. You got to be careful, Nat. The smokes come on out, will not land. And now she's trying to be able to bring them on down. Sees them hitting the zip, though. I don't know if that's your best choice if you're that duck. Resolute gives him a little bit of a speed boost around the corner. Where do they go?
Bro, this is so hard.
It's actually scary at this point. Because you really never know what's going to happen and where that slew of ducks will emerge from. And I guess at this point, just look for all the smokes, all the action if we're on the high ground.
My hands are freezing.
So you can hip fire on this, so even if this duck is waiting for you. Oh. I really wanted her to commit to it. Wait
a second.
Tiff,
Wait.
is this the moment?
What in the duck is happening, Dandro? They are swarming her.
Oh, I think they may leave her behind, though. Making sure nobody is pushing up this zip line. But that just goes to show you. Look at that. Nat is just running around. Saw that duck on the roof. Just kind of flying around. And, well, at the end of the day...
Sorry.
Had a ton of ducks following her. It's a little spooked by a hunter coming up the zip line. Thankfully, though, they're both a little bit of a heat check for themselves. Everybody's on edge here.
I mean, do you blame her? She sees one duck, and then there's like 10 swarming her.
I'll go there.
What? Okay.
There's 2 hunters there.
Yeah, he's wrong.
There's three hunters.
I'm going high res right now.
On height?
Yes, 3 hunters.
yeah,
Three hunters.
yeah.
Wait, what is going on here?
Construction.
High rise. Top high rise.
Do I hear swish?
The Tesla though at soccer's
Is this the Union?
Yeah, they just ran my teammate over. That's insane.
I don't know. I mean, well, so they're all in that channel, and I'm looking over, and Futives and the Lego, who are hunters, are in that channel. And I don't know if the ducks realize this or not. So whatever their strategy is, you got 2 hunters who know what's going on.
2 bad guys at fucking soccer.
They're literally playing scared of us.
We're chasing a killer right now.
Look at that! Ethan calls out, I got 2 guys at soccer. And I'm like, wait, that's literally Futives and Lego. Some of the hunters, they're just listening into all of the strategy right now.
I'm flying over.
There's so many. They're just pretending to be one of them. We come to Brittany Reigns just as she gets taken down.
Oh my god, I just got...
Did she just say she got jumped? Because, I mean, that's what's happening at this point. Let's check in with Peachy. Rubelo's already fully down. Peachy gets a squad wipe, but put her on 7.
How doing, my boy Chips?
That was a full squad wipe onto T and Cerberusky, so good job there. It's going to hit the PRD, maybe get a little bit of vantage height. Oh, what's up, Shifty?
I'm a little nervous.
So am I. Because, I mean, think about last game. We thought that there were so many people up. We thought the hunters were there, and it came down to just T remaining. Are we about to potentially be in a similar situation where we think that we have a lot of our hunters up, and then it's only 1 or 2, and the ducks are just going crazy? We know we have at least 3 for the record.
You didn't see them? They were like parachuting across the bridge, like on the other side right below you.
All right, here we go. Not the gas grenades forcing the fall to happen.
Hey.
1 duck already in the sky. Here comes the one on the ground, man. They are just everywhere.
They're up on this big building. Oh, wait. Yo, come help me get them on the Oh, why can I talk in game chat? Yo,
Peachy trying to get the help of her fellow hunters to rise up back against the ducks.
I need more of these things so I can fly. That's the only way I can get away from them.
I'm going in the fucking ocean. I'm taking the jet ski if someone wants to come with me.
I'm so sorry.
I'm on my way, Modern.
Who's in this helicopter, by the way? I'm in the jet ski.
Yo, PRD, careful that.
Yet again, we're still just hearing the comms between the two of them.
Lucky's over here, jumping on us.
Oh, this was Chrissy and Resume that Peachy saw on the bridge.
Oh. Is that him right there?
Yeah, maybe.
I saw one go inside that building.
Hello? It's me!
Hello?
These guys are freaking hard to kill.
Yeah, no, they're teaming up crazy right now.
Dude, I can't even shoot anyone.
Everybody in the mom's
Bro.
You know what?
At least she's on 5 here for Chrissy, though.
Yeah,
That's true.
They're on this tall building to the left. Oh, I just pinged one.
Yeah, I
somehow.
see them, yeah.
I mean, y'all can't see it, but like.
Yeah.
I know. On that big tall building to the left, there's like 4 up there.
I see duckies rotating on
like
stadium. I see duckies rotating on stadium.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
Okay, so we're starting to see some of the hunters are grouping up here, Tiff. They want to be able to try and maybe hold off this horde of ducks. You don't need that many hunters, I feel like, to bring down this horde. You just need to all be working together. And having something like a cluster mine, that is huge. If you get into a situation like we see from T, drop a cluster mine and lure them all into it, it is for sure going to be chaos.
Duck by duck. Quack by quack. Down goes metal.
It's a no-fly zone, baby.
Shifty playing air traffic controller, not letting anybody fly in over here. We'll be able to find Tommy and Metal. Quick little squad wipes. Yet again, finding more. He's just sitting here being a human turret, waiting for these ducks to jump off this building. And he's waiting. Yeah, the second they come off, what are you gonna do?
It's not working.
See what happens. Gotta hit the PRD, reassemble to the skies. Sure. Just wait till you touch the ground. Brittany, though, flying as well.
LTV with us.
You good, Modern?
Wait, let me
No, I'm not gonna do well here. I don't have.
Now, here's something interesting, Tiff, is like, obviously, Feudus and Lego have gone with the strategy of trying to listen to the enemies, but that doesn't let them communicate with each other.
That's true. You just kind of have to play as if you can read your teammate's mind. For Peachy, though, sight set on one duck. The assist comes through, down and out for them. The question is, where is all of the ducks? Wait a second. Are the ducks getting crazy?
They might. Good Semtex. Unfortunately, just a little bit off the mark. Peachy gets in some good shots, though.
I think the ducks have gone rogue, Dandro. They showed early signs.
Who are you?
In map 2. Then map 3, it was getting even weirder.
Are you by yourself?
But now...
Okay, we're teammates now. Let's go. Come on.
Perfect.
You have AR ammo? Oh, I don't want your whole AR. Thank you.
Listen, the power of strong comms here. Finds another hunter. Says, if you're solo, please jump. Get some AR ammo. And now they're going to work together to try and bring through some of these ducks.
That's a duck.
What you gotta do.
Money in the car.
But here we go. Keep on moving. Chrissy and Resume out here by the water.
I see him. Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Oh, they're deep out in water. It's not Megalodon. It's a duck.
Oh no, they're flying in the water, but there's a ducky in there.
Dropping into the AO.
He's going for him. Oh no, he's gonna...
Did you get the guy in the water or no?
No. He's just died. Another ducky in the water.
Oh,
look at it.
On your left.
So many of these ducks flying in from the sky, hitting the water. We know that there's still some up in the helicopter as well.
I want to make sure he's a ducky.
There was a ducky in the water over here somewhere.
Gas is inbound.
Use the power of your fellow hunters. Rally together.
This is like a big zone, Tiff. We are down to the final remaining ducks, though. Most of our hunters still alive, so not going down as early this time. I think the hunters might have clinched this one, but we'll have to wait and see. But the thing I'm looking at, Shifty and Lotex with 21 right now.
Why are they shooting you? Wait, what?
Announcement? There's no announcements yet. Unless there's a duck is alive. Pick me up, pick me up.
I'm trying. Dead. Oh my god.
What is dead?
Man, whoever just shot my teammate, there's a duck alive.
Who killed me?
Someone goes, no ducks are alive anymore. And someone goes, there's one in the car. Incoming mortar. Can we get a duck head count?
He's in my
At least people are trying to organize throughout Urzikstan to figure out what is going on.
This helicopter's still here. Like, this helicopter's flying around. I would assume that's a duck up in the air. Why would a hunter just be up in the sky on a helicopter, right?
Why not, Dandro? Why not?
That's a good question. I don't really have a reason for that, but let's say, is that not a duck right there? It looks like it from deep.
They're going to kill himself in the gas, man. That's so corny.
So here's the deal. Production's telling us 4 total hunters, 5 total ducks.
Oh, okay. Look at
Shifty becomes the tree. All right, through the branch and all. I love that for you.
Finds note. There you go. There's a full. Some of the other hunters are sitting out here. Shifty just from above.
Yeah. There's a duck
Just waiting.
This is how he wins against all the other hunters.
Yep. Only 2 teams remaining. He knows that it's got to be a hunter left. He finds one, waiting for the other. Flies off from the tree. Gonna clean up both of them. Shifty will take that one on in. I think Lotex had 2, so that's 24 at least for Shifty in them. But more importantly, Tiff, that's the hunters winning.
The hunters have answered back. Sure, the ducks might be getting a little smarter, starting to work together, unionizing, and trying to eviscerate every hunter that they come across. But at the end of the day, the hunters are able to turn the tides back into their favors. Was it just a Shifty and Lotex kind of just annihilating the entire duck population of Urzikstan? Or is it just they're figuring things out?
I think they're figuring things out. We saw earlier on there was that huge group of ducks that were standing together, but I feel like in this game the hunters, they figured it out. They said, hey, we can't just kind of be caught by ourselves. We have to group up together. We saw Peachy using prox chat to try and use out some of the other hunters, say, hey, come with me. There's people at the top of this building. So I feel like everybody now was just relying on teamwork. When it came to the end there, everybody was just trying to be able to find those last few remaining ducks. But the hunters, unfortunately, their teamwork was just a little bit better.
That is very true, but we have one more set of 6 duo hunters. One more map on Urzikstan. We've had a lot of fun making through all these games, 5 on Warzone Mobile and Verdansk to give us all the nostalgia that we could possibly handle. And now we're about to finish up on Urzikstan. Now, before we head to a quick break and everything, Dandro, I've got to get your thoughts on what you want to see out of this final match.
I think I just want to see everybody play aggressive, right? I want the hunters to get aggressive. I want the ducks to kind of conjoin forces and be able just to rove around, maybe not in one giant flock, but at least pockets of like 5 or 6, right? And just kind of be able, we've seen hunters out of the air be able just to jump down on one of the ducks. I think it's about time the ducks turn the tables back on the hunters. I want to see like 4 people drop on one hunter right at the start, get those melees in.
Get those melees in, ducks. You heard it. Unite, quack together, fight together, take down those hunters. We're going to jump to a break. And when we come back, we're going to get the final match of the $50,000 Quack Hunt presented by Warzone Total Frenzy.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the last final game of the $50,000 Quack Hunt, brought to you by Warzone Total Frenzy. We kicked off the day playing 5 maps on Warzone Mobile on Verdansk, and here we are, map number 5 on Urzikstan, as we come into Majin, who is just going crazy in a vehicle as he is getting swarmed by ducks.
What the duck is happening? I can't even begin to like talk about that because I am shell-shocked.
Yeah, I definitely kind of predicted that. I did say before we went in, I said I kind of maybe want to see a bunch of ducks just fly at one singular hunter. And it so happened to be Majin was that one singular hunter. Got a lot of downs in that vehicle, just kind of flying through. I feel like I was watching zombies for a hot sec there. But at the end of the day, it's one lucky duck who's able to hop on top of the vehicle, melee him through the window, take him on down.
That is just absolute wild here. Well, justice for Majin, who will have to fight his way through the gulag. On board here with Modern Warzone or Doug, because you can go either way, but Modern Warzone knows a lot about Call of Duty, always on the timeline talking about Warzone and other things pertaining to Call of Duty, but good to see him here in the final bout. He was kind of the map 6 hunter, or map 5 on Warzone Mobile, and map 5 here for Urzikstan. It's going to be a really good chance for them to try and make a grab at that $1,000 for the top ranked hunter of the map.
Definitely would love that. I know Doug was really trying to gun for being that top hunter squad, being able to lock into that $1,000. But when your teammate Ackman is already down here at the start of the map, that is not exactly the best way to make it happen. So it's going to be all up to Modern Warzone to make it on through as he flies him over to see anybody sitting out there. Oh, spies one little ducky in the corner, though. He was about to go inside. Opts for it. No, it's going to be one with the King Kong fist, trying to be able to bring him down as there are smokes flying at him. This quickly went from just being a fun little jaunt to now him running for his life.
Majin back up and at it. Raider still alive, too.
They're all here.
Yeah, it's not allowed.
On 4.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be shooting you.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be doing that. That's whack.
Hey, who's shooting?
Is that whack or is that quack?
Might be quack. 4 eliminations already for Majin. Got to assume most of those came off that beginning start where he's just flying through.
Who's shooting me?
It's the ducks. The ducks are shooting you, bro.
They're not supposed to be, though, right?
Yeah, they're not. They're just being trolls. It's okay.
Do you expect anything?
Revenge, bro.
Did you feed the ducks bread, Majin?
That's true.
Don't worry.
You need to drop some of your money to them.
Coming back.
I'm gonna get back in. Raider on the other side looks like he's been able to find some with a vehicle. Loadout will come on in, so a little bit of a regain right now for Majin. Could be able to hit that loadout, get the guns that you would like, and continue making their way throughout the map.
I'm coming, baby. They messed up. They done made me to the evil boo, the skinny boo. Can I drop through here? I got something for them. See this Call of Duty?
Did he make a specific loadout for this? Because if so, I love it.
I actually think so. As the TAC eval there, 100 rounds in the clip, ready to go. This thing's actually pretty decent just as a gun in general. I kind of forgot about it all day until we kind of got here. You could have put this with some of the anti-vehicle rounds, and it still would have been a very formidable gun.
I'm coming back, bro.
He called it the Duck Exterminator.
F.
The Duck Exterminator.
I'm coming back.
There is that skin that has ducks on it. I feel like maybe that's what he should have done. Thrown the duck skin on the Duck Exterminator. Spots one, though. Oh, they're kind of hiding out, though. There might be bait in Majin right now.
Dance and I'll leave you alone. I need you to dance and I'm gonna leave you alone. Dance for me. Yeah. Fire immense.
Why would you betray Ducky the Gamer? Now the whole squad rolling deep in the Hummer, trying to make a play to smoke him out. This is retribution for what you did to Ducky.
Oh, I can't drive.
I can't believe this, Tiff. He gets the backstab on one of the ducks.
Just died in the cash drop?
I don't know. This is just pure out total frenzy. What is ducking happening right now?
I forgot about Noobs, man. I forgot. Like, Noobs is just one of those guys that's been chilling. Now he's back up hunting alongside Mole. And I mean, man, he's probably the only one actually trying to play this game at the point.
Yeah, I think so. Imajin's trying to bait people to dance and all of it. Can we just talk about how in literally half a second he had like 12 ducks immediately on top of him?
Because I swear they start with one, and then the next thing you know, they're like, oh, it's safe, we can get him. And then all the ducks come out of hiding, bro.
Oh my gosh. Oh, one's trying to fly in. Ducky the Gamer, he was the player that unfortunately was the first to go down at the hands of Majin there. But with the gulag comes back, gets taken out.
We're at. I mean, they left, but two of them just ballooned and tried to kill me. My teammate got insta kills off spawn. Here, there's a cap right here. I think we loot and grab a UAV. The left.
Interesting. I lied. Noob's not the only one trying to play this game. We've got strats coming out.
I mean, listen, we got Sparrows, Iceman, Isaac, and Modern Warzone joined up here together. The IQ of Warzone that is in this 2-meter vicinity is off the charts. Okay.
We gotta hurry. Hop in. Let's go.
Okay. No, I know. I didn't want to get killed. I thought it was.
Oh no. Not when I hear enemies dropping in. I'm just like, will the ducks start swarming? It's like a, oh, what are they? I don't even know. It's like when you have a bunch of bees that stick together. I don't know. I saw Animal Planet once and it was bees went crazy, right? But I feel like that's what these ducks are doing, man.
Yeah, it's like where there's one, there's 20 of them, right? And that's what you kind of have to be worried about. You see one duck right now. Woo, boy. You cannot let it go. Low-Tech's going to get found out here over at Pop-Off Power. Team wipes. That means Shifty has been taken out already.
Yeah, I know. I said, well, like, we got to get downtown.
Yeah, but the last time we saw a duck, there was like 50 of them. All right, we got the Moors in hand. I respect it for kind of trying to put the moves on for the helis. One of these has got to land.
It. You know what, though, Tiff? The Moors does have an anti-vehicle bullet for it.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're using the charge barrels, too, so it's going to be great for finding those snipes, but it's also going to be great for exactly that. You probably don't need that many shots on something like a helicopter to be able to bring it down.
They're afraid of getting, like, ganged up on or something the way they're playing.
I mean, yes, very much so after what we witnessed right off the rip of map 5 here on Urzikstan. Everyone should be scared of getting ganged up on by that wild gang of ducks. I started watching this new anime. It's called Windbreaker, Dandro. And it's about these kids that have kind of like this thing called the Bofurin, and they protect the town. And I feel like these ducks are acting a little like Bofurins here.
Damn, bro, it's about to take me out the sky.
Oh, I'm sorry. I stopped listening when you said you watched a new anime.
I mean, that's respectable. I don't blame you. I'll just never watch Dune 2.
That's on you if you never want to watch Dune 2.
That's my loss. That's my loss.
Bro, we gotta get like this.
That is your loss. You can see a couple of the hunters now have joined up here. They gotta kind of figure out where are all of these ducks. We saw how good it worked in that last game with all of the hunters grouping up, making sure that the ducks could not fly at them. And it looks like a similar position now. I do love that we are seeing some, finally some variety of weapons here in the very final game. Majin bringing out the attack evil there. We're seeing some more sniper rifles in the hands of Sparrows and Iceman Isaac. So just something a little bit fresh and new to look at.
Like by far.
Doug, I can't hear you. I can't lie. I can't lie. I don't even. I can hear you, but like, I know you're talking, but I can't hear you because the car's freaking loud.
What in the world?
I have no idea right now. This is just team fights. Oh, use it as a ramp. Wait, I've never thought of using those as ramps.
We've seen so many moments that have gone straight out of Fast and the Furious, and that would be another one. Back to Noobs, taking down Soka. Talk about formidable. That man, probably the leader of the Ducks.
Oh, wait, he's getting some armor tags. Oh, Duck tried to fly in on him. That was E-Bates. That would have been a little just desserts there. I know they're friends. I know Ethan would have been feeling good if he gets that melee out of the sky onto Noobs, but I like this, that all of the other hunters, Tiff, they're together. They're trying to maneuver throughout the map. They're trying to be able to work together. You just have Noobs sitting over at cargo, just kind of frying left and right. No problems.
Oh, here we go again. We missed that jump, but that's all right. Duck is going to start flying away. Resolute keeps him alive for just the time being.
Is that a Duck flying in? It is. See you later, Natasha.
A jailbreak at this point in time. Now, friendly reminder, everyone should be required to splat off this.
They can live.
My man out here deciding the fate of all the ducks in Urzikstan. I'll let them live. I'm pretty sure that's Iceman Isaac down there with his Moors, like staring up, trying to check and make sure he's not a duck flying.
Oh, wait. Is this about to be a bait here? Some moves coming out from that player. Nope, not going to be enough. That is Pink getting taken out. Here's another Duck above. Noob's going to be able to get an assist off of that one. Or did they land?
You know, I saw a pic in Gen Chat, and it showed a lot of ducks on a tower. Is this the tower with all the ducks?
Well, maybe Noobs is going to go find out for us.
Oh, I hope so. But wait a second. Teammate running into some issues here. That's the jailbreak. They came back, had to splat.
Hey, okay. Sees a vehicle rolling down on the other side. Some good shots. Whoa, actually, might have been enough. You can see they maybe have gotten out of the vehicle. Noob's going to go ahead and steal it. Are they moving on foot?
Hot fire.
Ooh, why did I think that was actually going to hit right there, though?
I really wanted it to.
Armor off of this guy flying.
Okay. Good moves there. Diving down towards fire. It's going to be a tough building to kind of make happen. Still looking for pressure. Anything.
I mean, they're both just yeeting bullets down range with this, just trying to hit anything.
Yeah.
I feel like they're like stormtroopers here with the pew.
I will say, it's a very, very satisfying gun to use. Just for that charge alone, reminds me of just like from an old school game, just one of those power weapons, right? Just you're like, I have no business trying to go for this right now, but I'm going to every single time just because I want to shoot my gun.
Oh, but here come the ducks. One below. The armored vehicle has to switch to the HRM9. The stun comes through, and still Sparrows withstanding Brolic.
Oh my god, no, he res, bro.
It's a good team to withstand and be able to come out. I got a little bit worried there when the stun came in and that duck was flying at Sparrows, but thankfully the hip fire is all they need.
Underneath us, darkly underneath us, pushing up.
Okay, okay. Ducks. Ducks are planning. That's going to be a knock and full onto Band. No squad wipe, so Selly's still in it.
Hunter.
Yep.
Oh, I was just thinking something here, Tiff, is that there is I have to look at it. There is a item that was added in one of the past seasons that I believe kind of acts as like an EMP for vehicles and kill streaks. But I'm pretty sure it's in the launcher class. Because I was just thinking, I'm like, man, that would have been so sick to have if it just disabled vehicles. And I was like, oh, wait, no, I think it counts as a launcher. I'm watching him. It feels it's like it shoots very similarly to the Moors there, which is why it kind of made me think that. But nice man, Isaac, slowly making his way up one of these towers. Okay, he's made it to this level.
And then jump late. Yep.
You think up top is clear?
I don't know.
Up there. I'm not risking it.
Yeah, this is where I'm saying this could be the issues here. Clear it out.
You can. It don't matter to me. I'm on my low.
Oh, looks safe.
That way we can glide farther.
Oh. The PRD repositioning there for the hunter.
So we're just gonna glide straight to one of those roofs.
100%.
Back floating in. 3.
Still 21 players left in this lobby. There's a duck. The shots are in. Can they manage to get it? Only problem trying to go for these snipes. You gotta hit them.
Ducks low left.
Yeah, disabled.
Ooh!
Hammer off of the guy.
Iceman Isaac out of the vehicle. Looks like Sparrows is going to be able to follow it on up. Takes down Lego. Futives and Lego just trying to make a rotation in the vehicle. But when you got those more sniper rifles raining down on you, it is tough.
It is tough when you've only got 4 hunters left. Modern Warzone here, putting up 5. Checking in with Noobs on 24. That is astronomically good here for Noobs.
Yeah, he's just been doing Noobs things. He's just like, yeah, I'm just going to keep running around, do my thing. Still a fair amount left. Did he grab a UAV? He has a PA? Okay.
Getting the move going. Approximately 11 ducks left if we have 4 hunters. And we've got some audio here. The duck's face just shows through the side of the stairs. And let me just tell you right now,
that hit me.
I am going to be dreaming about ducks tonight.
Okay, just trying to maybe get any confirmation of a wall bang there. You can see there's a Guardian that's been deployed in that building as well, so... Oh, wait, but Noobs might have found an angle here, Tiff. He could maybe make a nice little hop across that they're not expecting. We'll have to wait and see. Just has the 2 smoke grenades, nothing else to be able to use.
Got it. Any
gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I need plates.
They got to be in here somewhere.
I know, I'm just listening to the procs chat to see kind of what's going on. Finds a drill charge. That should help there for the building, see if we get any connections. Sounds like we're close if we're getting panics from the ducks.
Are we winning? How many ducks is there? 5.
Is that Swish?
There's 5 of us.
It's either Swish or Peachy, I believe.
This one, right?
Gas is closing in.
Just looking.
He's cooking.
Oh, sees him there. Nice. Has the thermobaric. And here we go. Here's that PA that Noobs bought. We'll push them off the roof, though, as we're starting to see some smokes happen around. He's looking in from maybe a different angle. Can he be able to find some of these ducks?
Come on.
You gotta think, Iceman Isaac and Sparrows over there on 22, Noobs on 25. It's gotta be close because you gotta think, give or take a couple for the admins kind of live updating that. Ooh, I see that. Whack a duck.
Oh, I like this too. Sparrows throwing a drill charge down in case any of the ducks are trying to push from underneath, but so far has just been doing a great job of hanging out up here. 10 eliminations for Sparrows. We saw them using those more sniper rifles to great effectiveness earlier. The zone's gonna start pulling out, but they have an advantage on this other building. They're just gonna throw down all of the tear gas. You see the trophy system come out from some of those ducks, though.
There's like a fuckload of them in there. I'm taking the roof.
Yeah, no, jump. No, I think you use your zip and take
Oh,
the next
here
one.
we go. Checking through the hole on the roof. It's for plates. Back on over to Modern Warzone. Still on 6.
This is
holding it down for the fort as a solo.
Got a little spooked there. It's okay.
I kind of did too, man. That's what the ducks do. They just show up from behind. Next thing you know, you're tonfed down.
Everybody's being gaslit into who they can trust, who's not. They just have a trigger finger ready to go at all times. Looks like that a lot of the ducks are maybe in this last same building. shots trying to come out, but look at so many smokes down below. Modern Warzone just trying to whip back and forth, maybe get some semblance of aim assist on somebody in the smoke. Not sure if you're going to be able to.
Another one late, same spot.
Yeah.
JD goes down.
Nice.
Vados getting taken out.
I think they're gonna hit me out.
Possibility.
Oh boy.
I'm thinking about killing
Down to the
Vados.
final countdown. Oh, the
Nice, you saved that guy's
Tonfa!
life. Okay, make sure you throw the duck and only the duck.
That was looking a little scary there, but
Guy's life. Okay, make sure you
Jesse
throw the duck and
Cooks
only the duck.
going down to Sparrows.
Under me, directly under me.
Sparrows has a great angle right now. We're coming down to the final few. Only 6 other players remaining. Opens the door. There's a drill charge as well. This duck comes on the outside.
Down to the final bit of people. Now the hunters start turning towards each other, and well, the hunters win the final map of the day and the final map on Urzikstan.
Woo! And that was a really solid map. I think we saw, you know, some of the ducks. I love that we come on in. Majin is just in a vehicle trying to outrun like 10 to 12 different ducks. We're seeing Iceman Isaac and Sparrows use the more sniper rifle. It was all great all the way through. I think that was a really solid way to end today's event because, well, both the hunters got some of their just desserts, as did the ducks.
I mean, look, the fact that we kicked things off with about 30 ducks surrounding Majin's vehicle, I'm really shocked he was only able to acquire about 4 eliminations on ducks before someone jumped on his roof and tonfa'd him through the windshield, because we were curious. We're like, when are the ducks gonna actually try to get into the hunters' vehicles? Oh, well, they did. They did.
Well, I think the problem there was that the first vehicle that he found was one of those buggies, right? If it's one of those armored vehicles, maybe it's a little bit of a different story, but those buggies, it's just wide open, right? You can get all kinds of shots. So we saw that one player just hops on his roof and is literally meleeing him from the front with the butt of their pistol, and is just as able to take them on down. So a little bit of rough, but man, we have a couple of replays from that game, Tiff, that are just so good that I think that we should go through and look at some of them that we have here. And well, let's kick it off. We were just talking about it. It's Majin. And look at this. Yeah, it's this player that's up there. He tries his best to use the pistol, and it's just, well, you're getting beat down by some ducks.
Wait, was that Ebates?
It might have been.
Ebates getting crazy, popping on the roof, taking him through. Now, this is where Majin starts switching through the seats. And the one duck appears.
Oh, this
gotta
was,
make him dance.
This was so great. Gets this person to come out, knows there's a duck in here, says, hey, come on out and dance. I'll let you live as long as you dance. And this duck tries to put on the move, saying, please let me stay alive, Mr. Majin. Please let me stay alive. And next thing you know, the bullets start flying. And well, look what happens. It is a whole Humvee full of ducks that literally just roll up on Majin. He's able to actually take out Ban in just a little bit of a reverse there. But out of nowhere does that Humvee of ducks come. And that is just so funny.
And then the last duck that just implodes thanks to the drop. Like, I almost feel like we need to run that back, slow it down, because the duck does a perfect dolphin dive to get out of the line of Majin's driving just to be eviscerated by the falling object. And, well, that duck, me and them have a lot in common. I can't tell you how many times I died to a loadout back in the day that just found me through a window somehow. Crazy, crazy things.
Crazy stuff there, but wow, just that was just like a little bit of the moments, right? We cut over to Noobs, who then magically, you know, all of our other hunters are sitting on like 6 or 8. We cut over to Noobs, who's on like 21 out of nowhere, and we're like, okay, my guy. We're watch Iceman Isaac and Sparrows just sit up top of a tower just with more sniper rifles, just trying to pick people out of the air, getting some amazing snipes in some of those vehicles. Seems like all of our hunters just had a really good time kind of with their own strategies, trying to make something work. We saw Modern Warzone there, kind of his teammate went down very early on, was able to join up with Iceman Isaac and Sparrows for a little bit, just to kind of figure out where they wanted to move on the map. And then we get down to that, of course, apartments area at the end, and it kind of just becomes an all-out slugfest as our hunters camp the roofs to be able to there. But man, Tiff, we are here. We have our leaderboard. We have what our players have been competing for all day long. Let's go ahead. Let's take a look at how did the points shake on out.
Yeah, because I'm pretty curious to see what happened there for the leaderboard. Noobs and Mobile Clips, 126 points. Youngsters and Kyle, Eisman, Isaac, and Sparrows kind of rounding out that top 3. Now, despite Shifty and Lowtex having some really solid moves, still not able to get into the top 3. Regardless, this was such an insane day of action. We start off on Warzone Mobile. We've got Verdansk. Then you kind of throw down over in mainline Warzone on Urzikstan. It was really just kind of the best of both worlds, getting the nostalgia fix and then just kind of seeing everyone adapt and frag out. But congrats once again to Noobs, to being the best on both sides alongside Mobile Clips.
Yeah, Noobs and Moby definitely kind of showed out across both games today. I loved it. You know, Moby was super hyped for Warzone Mobile when it came out, and now is here kind of showcasing their ability to perform on Warzone Mobile in our event. And Noobs, well, Noobs needs no introduction when it comes to being able to fry out on mainline Warzone in Urzikstan. So definitely well-deserved. Not surprised to see them up there. Glad to see them taking home that, of course, that lion's share of the cash. But we can't forget, Tiff. Of course, it's a long list, so we won't go through every single person, but we can't forget all of our teams today of hunters who in each game were able to take home $1,000 for being the #1 hunted squad. That was for both our Warzone Mobile section as well as the mainline Urzikstan section. So a lot of cash going out today. Of course, it's $50,000 for Quack Hunt. We know we couldn't send people home empty-handed. So I love that we had all of our participants here today. We're able to play and have an even shot at getting some cash.
Yeah, they definitely got a little bit of bread to take home across the duck pond, so love to see that for them. Who knows what they'll do with their prize earnings, but you know that they'll be chatting about it. They're going to want to hit up warzoneearnings.com, be like, excuse me, I now have some official earnings and I would like to be on this website, because that's just kind of the things that, honestly, a lot of the players like to compare themselves on that, and it's kind of fun to see.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the fact that Modern Warzone has a higher earnings check than I do now in Warzone, but you know, I'll have to live with that. That's why I'm here. That's why Doug gets to play in the fun events. It's A-okay. But Tiff, hey, we made it through 5 games of Verdansk Warzone Modal. We made it through 5 games of mainline Warzone Urzikstan, and we have claimed our champions. I think that's all we have for you and I here today. So before we go, where can people find you on the internet? What do you got coming on up?
I mean, look, you can find me wherever on the internet, at SpiderTiff, at SpideyTiff on Instagram. Unfortunately, I couldn't get that handle, so you gotta swap out the R for a Y. But regardless, I do stream pretty much when I'm not casting, so we'll see how that goes. Got some trips planned, and I'll be out on the West Coast for a bit. But other than that, just chilling and killing.
Hey.
Not ducks, though, unfortunately, for
Not
me,
ducks.
in-game.
Not ducks, in-game. And you guys can find me everywhere at DandroCast. It has been awesome for us to be here, bringing you all of the hype all day long, and a little bit yesterday as well. But I want to give a special shout out to, of course, our admin team on the back, all of the production for being here as well, helping work through a lot of our things that we had going on here today. Activision as well for throwing us, obviously, you know, the ability to be able to put on this event and have a really fun time and help bridge the gap between mainline Warzone and Warzone Mobile. And finally, I want to thank all of our contestants for being in here and just committing and having a fun time in a fun event. But that's all we have. So if you want to stay connected with potentially some future events, make sure you're following us on social media at WZ Total Frenzy over there on Twitter to know about upcoming events and see hilarious clips from all day long today. But I'm Dandro, that's SpiderTiff, and until the next one, have a great night, everybody.
Bye.